Hey y'all, hey. I thought I was just working on stuff in the background. What's up, y'all? Hello. Hold on, we are getting some things together. While we're getting things together, I just have to tell y'all thank you for all the birthday wishes and the birthday love. My nephew is definitely the jam right now, right here in front of the camera. I have my little rolly desk today, so we'll be rolling around and kind of getting y'all around the shop. Y'all will be going live with me. So yeah, we're just gonna have a fun old day, a real fun day. So what I'm doing right now is let me go ahead and play our little advertisement. I'll be right back, okay? After these messages, we'll be right back. And if y'all remember that, then hey, you rocking with me at my age. So you celebrating around about the age that I am. Hold on, un momento. Hey, 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 y'all. Wait. I got too many things going on at a time. These devices. Let me make sure we're not getting an echo. Let me know if y'all hear echo right now. All right. So we have a few different devices going on, so we can take out a different parts depending on what we got going on today. All right, all right. So I think we're good. I'm just checking in with y'all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, and the sound is good. I hear a little echo, but as long as you all don't hear it, I'm fine. Okay, good. All right, so I have some extra cameras set up, but we'll get those going when we get those going. All right. Oh, you do hear? Ooh, let's do this then. Okay, so we should have no echo right now. No echo. Just doing a little test. Let me know, Najla, how that sounded, and Dawn, if the echo is gone. Hey, Sheila. All right, so let me do my shout outs. Also, let me let y'all know if we go ahead and share this video, we're going to be here all day doing all sorts of amazing things. So make sure that you share. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show you how to share. I'm going to show my screen. And I'm going to show you the face of the book right here. Okay, so on Facebook, you would go to facebook.com/Dr. Shanon W. And you'll see that this is the YouTube video that is playing live right now. You can share that. And then also we have this post, but if you share this live right now, then people can watch it live and they can know to come over to YouTube if they want to, but then they could also just watch it straight up in Facebook, okay? So on here, we need some shares. So I'm gonna actually share this right now to our Innate Creatives Facebook group. You can't share it to the Innate Creatives Facebook group and get credit for that. Just to let y'all know, we are live right now. I'm gonna go ahead and post it. And on this post, we need to get 50 shares. If we get 50 shares, then I will release a 50% off code today that you can use for anything in the academy. Anything in the academy. If you all get those 50 shares, it has to be in this first hour. Because listen, we're going to be here for 9 hours. We might as well make sure that everybody else can enjoy the fun as well. Okay, so here we are. Make sure that that's what you all are sharing. I'm going to refresh right now just to see if anybody else shared. Okay, 8 shares. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's get about 42 more of those, and then we can go heavy on the 50% off discount code. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and stop my screen share there. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go back to the Facebook group because I have to say something. And this is definitely, matter of fact, let me log back on to the Facebook because I closed it out. And I just want to say, I got to give a shout out to our group, our tribe, because you all are showing out. As a matter of fact, let me just show you better than I can tell you. Let's do my screen one share here. So if you don't know about the Innate Lab, it used to be Innate Creatives, but this is the Innate Lab Facebook group. And I had to change it because then people didn't know Innate Lab versus Innate Creative. So I'm just being consistent with my branding. So this is the Innate Lab private Facebook group. You all are crushing it in here. Like, first of all, let me just give you credit for just doing all of the work that you do. And secondly, I just have to let y'all know that y'all made my day. Yesterday, I was instructed to log into the Facebook group. Coach E told me, "Hey, just when you get a chance, just come into the Facebook group." And when I did, I saw all kinds of happy birthdays. And y'all, I don't even know where y'all find these pictures from because I do not have a lot of photos, which is something I have to do, take more photos. But y'all found my pictures, y'all did my brand colors, y'all set it off for your girl. And I just have to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Samela, I'm gonna shout you out right now. This looks gorgeous. I appreciate you so much. And then I see you putting in some work. Come on, class number 215. Also, if you don't have number class number 215 in the chat, give me a put 215 in the chat. If you do not have class number 215, put 215 in the chat. I have a surprise today. But just let me know who does not have class number 215. If you don't have that template yet, put 215 in the chat. Oh, love you too, Samela. Thank you, love. And let's see. Look at y'all doing all this beautiful work. This is y'all's work. This is what you all are putting out. Bernita, she came to the newbie Photoshop class that we did on Saturday. And I'm guessing you stayed to the class for class number 215. Did an amazing job, love. Amazing job. Thank you for my birthday wishes. Dalina, Cassandra, thank you. Nancy, you see I featured your artwork on the YouTube thumbnail for today. I love this. And you put the cupcakes on there too. Beautiful. Love, love, love it. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm already getting choked up. Latrice, thank you. Yes, I was teaching. I was literally teaching on my birthday, Saturday. It says, I already know you're somewhere teaching and inspiring others. I was, and I did enjoy my day. I did a little more than half a day of teaching. And then the rest of the day I took off. We did some vegan dinner and a movie at home because that's how my day went. But I loved every second of it. Okay, Tania, you attended yeah, you did attend the Saturday workshop. So this is the artwork we did in the Saturday workshop. It was free. We're getting newbies in there. So like these are all people who spent my birthday with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, Willie. Thanks to Coach Ann and Dr. Shannon. Let's go. Come on. Great results. JB, let's see what is this? I got to go to it. Let's check it out. Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear it. It may not play well either because StreamYard doesn't like when you actually stream stuff. And then plus YouTube might shut me down. But thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate it. And you did a design for me. Thank you. What is that, class number 104? You did that, girl. Thank you. And then also some more results from our beginners course on Saturday. Looks amazing. Good job. And Valentina, I see you. I see you, girl. That looks great. Let's go. So listen, I think, there's some more birthday stuff. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna recognize everybody told me happy birthday and literally create a design to tell me happy birthday. Y'all, this made my day. Destiny. And Destiny got to coach for the first time in the academy yesterday. So Destiny, I got to see how you feel about that, how that went under the guidance of Coach Chrissy. So I know you did amazing. And Janine, I'm sorry, doing the class. And I see you got fancy with it. You did some extra stuff with the text here. I'm so super proud of you for that. Tamika, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Judy, thank you. Look, y'all got me sitting on the throne. All right. So I'm just checking on y'all to see who doesn't have 215. Okay. Quite a few people don't have 215. How would you all like for me to give you 215 right now for free? I think it's $97 because it was a live class and it doesn't go down until we do a new live class, and that one goes down to pre-recorded. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I am just and E went all out and put balloons and all. So okay, I'm gonna get out of this Facebook group right now because y'all gonna have me crying. All right. Let's see how many shares we got right now. 50 shares, 50%. So we have to do it within this first hour, though, y'all. We only got 11 shares. Y'all go on over to Dr. Shannon W on Facebook and share this little post right here. Okay. So, oh, Coach E is saying y'all only get the 215 if y'all share. But because sharing is caring, y'all want me to share this 215, right? I think that's fair. But listen, so I'll do this then. Let's see. I'm going to send this link for a coupon code for free to the individuals who shared. How about that? Is that fair, Coach E? So yes, I'm giving away free stuff. You know, I get in trouble. Y'all. I don't know if y'all know this, but I get in trouble for giving away free stuff in the academy. So I'm taking a risk. I'm risking it all every time I do something for free or even discounted. Let's see. I'm gonna do a coupon code, and April, thank you for sharing. Shaka, thank you for sharing. Erica, of course, thank you for sharing. Samantha, thank you for sharing. Paula, Express It Creations. Paula shared it a couple of different times. Let's go, Paula. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's what we'll do. So E, if you could take care of that, whoever shares it, I'm create a coupon code that will make only class number 215 free. And then that way you can send that coupon code to anyone who has so y'all have to have it to where we can message you. Okay, so April, you should be seeing that. And what I'm going to do, I am going to go live with you, and I'm actually going to walk through this entire template. Okay, so that's that. Let me go ahead and take my screen share down. All right. So, and Coach E, if you can't handle that, if I'm putting too much on you right now, let me know, and I'll send it out as well. Okay. All right. And for those who are coming on live with me today, let's see. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 215 live today. For whoever has the template, and hasn't done anything with it yet, I'm actually going to be teaching my niece and nephew who are here in the shop right now. They're going to be watching the big screen TV just like we were in class, and we're going to design class number 215 together. All right. Gotcha. If you can't share, if you send it to someone, and you can show that you send it to someone too, if you don't have the ability to share, everybody should be able to share from my personal page though. That's why I put it on my personal page just for y'all. So that it's not like in the group or anything. So you can't share from the group, but you should be able to share right here from the personal page. And when you share, it should give you some options to share on your feed right there. Okay, so share it on your feed, or if you share it to a group, like if you have a group and you share our stuff on your group, let us know and we'll shout out your group live on YouTube. Okay, so that's helping you get attention too. All right, Coach E says she got me. I already know. All right, so while we're waiting for those to come in, what I'm going to do is go ahead and show everyone kind of what's been going on in the group with 215. You don't know about the NA Creators Facebook group, then I'm going to at least give you a little look around here. This is a free community, y'all. You don't have to be in the academy. You do not have to purchase a file from me whatsoever to be in the academy, but we keep it private because we want to make sure that we have only quality people in this group. Now, I say that because I'm positive that some of us know some groups that don't have such quality people in them. And it ends up being a mess. It ends up being drama, not a lot of content that you want to see. I like the way our group is because every time I scroll, I see amazingness. I see people helping one another. I see people pumping out content, pumping out work that is going to immediately get them sales and opportunities. Okay. So we're all about progressing, helping one another, and doing something bigger and better. So I love that dynamic about our group. I want to tell you all thank you because you, as the tribe, create that environment. So I'm just taking you through what's in the academy. Whenever we have a course, like this is course number 215, we encourage you to post it in the academy. Any work that you do, post it, because the sooner you post it, the sooner you can profit. Okay. And that's another one of those bars I need to write down. The sooner you post, the sooner you profit. All right. So the whole idea of our Wednesday classes, and if y'all don't know now, who did not know, in the chat, let me know. Put Saturday in the chat if you did not know that now the Wednesday class is also going to be retaught on Saturday. So if you miss Wednesday class, you can come to Saturday class, or if you can't make Wednesday class, you can come to Saturday class. If you did not know that, go ahead and put Saturday in the chat right now, because this is one of our big developments. We are always innovating, always improving, and we want to make sure that we're giving you the best resources so you can make the best of your creative life. Okay, Jamie, you didn't know? Okay, good. And this is for anyone that's in the VIP or the Platinum VIP, which is our Craft to Quit program. Y'all can come on Saturdays now. My West Coast folks, listen, y'all says the class is too early for y'all because we have class at 8 p.m. on Wednesday. Now we have class 5 p.m. on Sunday, but there's somebody there to walk you through the file. Make sure that you get to your destination. You get stuck in the mud, they pull you out. There's no frustration, no creative left behind, as long as your Photoshop is not lagging and on point. Okay. So y'all come on over to the Saturday class now. If you missed the Wednesday class, or if Wednesday is too late, or let's just say something comes up and normally you're in the Wednesday class, but you need to kind of catch up, then you have that refresher course. If you want to take it the second time, you absolutely can on that Saturday. Let's say you have questions from Wednesday, then you can come on Saturday. All right. We just started it up. This Saturday was our very first Saturday doing that. So I'm making that announcement. I will make that announcement bigger, in form of email, letting everybody know. But we wanted to transition to it, see if it's something that you all would like. Ava, so excited because you're one of my West Coast people. Okay. You're a Pacific Standard Time. Of course, Ava, like it's hard to do that. Y'all, I want y'all to understand something about this whole process is me learning how to scale business is also helping to teach you all how to scale business, because with what I'm doing, I can't be the only one that teaches classes. That's how I started off. So I'm teaching y'all by learning, and I'm paying a lot of money to learn a lot of lessons, or I'm sometimes I'm losing money to learn lessons. I call it all tuition. It all goes in a tuition bucket. Okay. So in this tuition bucket, I'm learning that one of the powers to really growing as a business is to be able to do delegation, optimization, and automation. Okay. So here I am trying to be everything for everyone by myself. It can't happen. I have to find out a way to clone myself. Okay. So I'm cloning myself in terms of having other coaches that can help. This is a phenomenal experience for you all and for me. Okay. So Wednesday nights, Coach Chrissy teaches. Saturday night, right? How we have Destiny teaching. She's amazing. She's really, really heartfelt about helping others. So one thing that I want you all to know that if you've ever experienced trash classes anywhere else, this is not that. Everybody here not only has skill, because it's one thing to have skill, it's another thing to really have the heart to teach and to want to see others be successful pretty much in your same industry. It takes a certain type of heart for that. So that's what we have over here in our program. And I want y'all to know that you're in amazing hands, even outside of my hands. Creative Expressions and Gifts says Saturday class was great. All right, awesome. I'm so glad. So this is good. This is good. So let's have a little discussion real quick because there's some more things on the agenda. And I want you all to tell me how you feel about these things. If this is something that you all want to see, um, how much you want to see this, because this is essentially how we're going to be building out the program. So while I have y'all's attention on that, so it's a thumbs up for the Saturday live classes. So the Saturday live, and this is our VIP classes. All right, all right. Also want to know, I am looking at implementing a weekly Automizer office hours kind of course. So what it is we would teach Automizer for a little bit of time, and then we would have open time after that where you can ask any questions or demonstrate any issues that you may have, and that would be every week. So as long as you purchase the Automizer, you could come to that. Who would be interested in coming to the Automizer office hours? If so, just put Automizer in the chat. That way it'll make it easier for me. Yes, the Saturday class replays will be posted just like the Wednesday replays. So basically, with every class, you'll have the version that I do on YouTube that's pretty short, right? Usually it's around 15 minutes or so. Then you will have the Wednesday class with Coach Chrissy. Then you'll have the Saturday class with Coach Destiny. Okay. I like the ring of that, Coach Destiny. Okay, so yes, y'all do want to see an Automizer office hours. Cool, cool. Amazing, amazing. All right, all right. That's good stuff. So this is the stuff that I need to hear from you all so that I can make sure that we're doing everything that we can to make sure that we're providing this environment. Like, I want this soil over here to be so rich and you all to be so well developed in it that we just create more and we expand this community together. All right. All right, good stuff, good stuff. The other thing that we're doing beginner, and we call them newbie classes. However, we had some OGs in the newbie class Saturday, and my OGs, they still absolutely learned something. And I think it made us realize how sometimes we're not all set up on the same stage as far as our workspaces are not the same, or maybe we don't know what some of the tools that we're using when we come into the Wednesday and Saturday class. So we have a newbie class. And if you all see, this is what we did in newbie class. So Janine came in there, and Janine has been with us for quite some time. And Janine was still able to learn and get a project done in the newbie class. So let me know if you are interested in the newbie class. Put newbie. The newbie class literally, let me see if I can show you an example of what that looks like. I'll take you into the academy. We'll go, if you don't already have it, you can go to your more products. Let me see if I'm already enrolled in it. Nope, so I got to go to more products. It's a free class. Okay. Now, what we do in the free class is you build this image right here. Like, you literally build this in the academy. All right. So you build that in the course. And then we give you every week, we're going to, whoever stays for the later part, we're going to have some files, and I don't think they're on here right now, but that's the Easter file was the one that we had for this week. So next week we'll have something else, and the whole idea is to get the people who are afraid of Photoshop, or maybe you're just not exactly confident in it just yet. This is giving you access to the very, very basics that are still putting you on the map, because this still looks better than anything that I've seen someone design on Canva or even on your silhouette and that sort of thing as far as a beginner goes. So as a beginner, you can design stuff just like this. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. I'm just talking the whole time. Y'all just watching it. Look. Y'all. You know what it is we're looking at the screen over here in my shop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead. Let me share my screen. I'm literally scrolling on my screen, y'all, and y'all don't see anything. Okay. How we doing now? Y'all so sweet. Y'all just watching my face the whole time, and I'm thinking I'm showing y'all stuff. I don't even know what I'm looking like on this screen because I wasn't even aware I was on there. Okay, so here is what we did newbie class. So this is what I was showing y'all, Janine, what she did in class, and this is the Easter version of this class. So if you notice, I'm going to zoom out a little bit here so you can see what we teach in the newbie class. Yes, we're teaching basics, but we're showing you how to make something that's worth something your very first time out the gate. So you get a layer mask, you learn how to use a layer mask. So you bring all of these things into a blank document. So if you never designed from scratch before, the newbie class, even though you might be an OG, the newbie class would still be great for you. Okay, so you're going to start off with a blank document. You bring in your foreground image, which right here is our subject image. It's our beautiful little innate genius here. Okay, so we bring in our little innate genius, and then we bring in the layer mask. Then we bring in a background, resize the background, and clip it to the layer mask. So you learn how to do a clipping mask, right? Then we learn how to bring in the text, and we use text effects. Right? Text effects are something so powerful in Photoshop that you're absolutely not going to be able to get the same effect from Canva or Silhouette. It's just not going to happen. As a matter of fact, in this class, I give you all a free Canva template, okay? Just to let y'all know. Let me show you what that looks like. Un momento. Un momento. Let me go into my 215 class. And oh, not 215. My apologies, the B000 class. And I bet you right now, and I also give this to you as a template. So once I put it all together, I give it to you as a template for Photoshop. So even if you're not, quite confident how you put it together, if you want the way I put it together, it's in there. Let me see here. I'm going to go to the link that you all get with this. As a matter of fact, let's see. Let me go ahead and register for it now. Let me show y'all how to register it. Would that help if I show you how to register for it right now? So right now, go into it, get in for free. Okay. You're going to accept the terms and service, privacy policy. Some of y'all need to read this because some of y'all don't know you can't be sharing files or selling files. Okay, because that's one of the conditions to being able to use this for end-use products. We give y'all amazing resources, but we don't want them abused or misused. Okay, so Innate Lab staff, that's mine. I'm logging in. Boom. Okay, so this one, it's offering y'all. Oh, I didn't even know it did this. If you go to the class, it offers you to get $50 off of the show. That's how. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Cool. That's how I was trying to figure out. I guess I did some upsells and didn't realize it. But you can hit no thanks there. You don't have to buy anything. Those were just options to get into some stuff at a discount. So now I can view the product. Okay. Every Saturday we're doing this. I'm making sure that a coach is doing this every single Saturday. And right now, Coach Ann, she's doing it and she is amazing. So just to let y'all know that we're also helping develop coaches. So we're coaching coaches. Coaches are getting certified on this side. You all are getting free training and understanding better how to do Photoshop. A win is a win is a win is a win. Okay. All right. So in here, let's come on down and you'll see that this is the zip file. You won't find this until after class. All right. So this is what you find after class. So before class, this will not be available. And then let me go ahead and open up y'all's template version of this. Let me go ahead and open that up. So anybody downloading this today, y'all will get this. Let me go ahead and unlock the Canva version. There y'all go. All right, so now y'all should be able to refresh. You'll see your Canva version. Okay. And every time we do this class, we'll upload the class so that you all can see what it looks like for others too. But for the most part, the help is in coming live, getting live help, seeing what it's like to not have to watch a video. And for other people, that might be fine. For some of us, we need live interaction. We need someone who can pull us out the mud in real time. Okay, that's what the live classes are for. So you'll see here, that's a zip file. You want to download that before we do the 12 o'clock class. So we have 11 o'clock, we get your workspace together. You know, you're learning how to type and cut out a picture. Very, very simple concepts. At 12, for those who stay for that bonus session, that's where we build out this more ornate file. Okay. And then if y'all find out when you come to this class, you're also able to come to that Saturday evening class at a discount. I won't say what it is because then y'all will come to the free class just to come to the Saturday class. I want y'all to come to the free class so that you really come for the skills, okay? But you're able to get a really, really, really good discount to do a one-time live evening course, okay? All right, so here I give y'all this one. This is some AI art. And actually, we need to do a session on AI art because, you know, sometimes, most times, the fingers and stuff are going to be all jacked up. This didn't matter because we faded that off in class. But that's something that we need to start working on, too. The more we're doing AI art, we need to learn how to actually do real deal Photoshop photo editing if you're going to use the artwork. So we would end up manipulating the image to fix those fingers and things like that. So let me know if that's something that y'all are interested in. But then you also get this background. And like I said, you're able to turn this into this in class with help from scratch. Okay. And you can imagine that could be your artwork, whatever your project is, etc. So if you have not registered for this class, go ahead and register for it so you will already have it in your system whenever we start class again next Saturday. Okay, I see my newbies that are interested in a newbie class. And Morticia's OG, but she says she learns something new every time she logs on. And April was in newbie class. Naja's definitely interested in AI art. Y'all are just leading right to where I want to be. So the other segment that we are considering offering, if there's enough interest in it, is AI. And for those who don't know what AI is, this is artificial intelligence. And I'm just writing down what you all are saying as we're going too, so I make sure that we have the things that address that. So there's artificial intelligent art, and then there's artificial intelligence in the form of us using it for copywriting. So we can use it to make emails, product descriptions, help you figure out your advertisements, all of that too. So if y'all want to see AI, put AI in the chat today, and we can show off a little AI today on this session. Like this jam session is for you all. What you want to see, what you want to develop, how you want to improve. Like literally, we're going to be here all day. And the gift that keeps on giving is that as I learn what you want to learn, then our academy grows and you grow. Awesome. So Najla, you've been using CF Spark and Midjourney. Gotcha. And so if y'all have enough interest in AI today, we'll be showing you a little bit of Midjourney there. Cool. AI helped you write your paper for school. I wish we had some AI helping me write papers back in the day. But then again, you know, here's the thing. The more we use something without developing the real skill ourselves, we do tend to rely on that thing or possibly even get to a point where you don't use it, you lose it. Okay. Also in this newbie class, I wanted to show y'all this Canva version. So we are, gosh, I'm just like, I'm all over the place, but I'm everywhere I need to be. Do y'all ever feel like that? You ever feel like you're all over the place, but you're everywhere that you really need to be because you just, it's so much confirmation in these different ways. So we have quite a bit of AI interest. Okay, I see y'all. Okay, so the other thing is, we're looking at doing some Canva Canva dupes of some of the templates, but also showing you how you can use your templates on the Photoshop side. And some ways Canva is easier to do certain things. Like if we are doing thumbnails and we're going to change out something like very basic text, but we want to use our advanced elements from Photoshop. But then other times, like I give you this template here, and we see, okay, I could, and this is a layer mask that I created for you all. It's a DTF type of layer mask. If y'all see that, if we click on it here, you'll see that the image is dropped inside of this layer mask here. Y'all see that? So you all get this with the freebie class. So essentially, you can build something on Canva. Your sparks are here. You have the text here, but look at how I had to build this text in Canva. It's not the same. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you that there's several different ways to do things. However, my job with Photoshop is to show you not only can you have the highest level of professional software, but you can also get more done with less work and make more money, because that is the name of the game. We can craft all day, but the whole point is we want to craft to quit. And then we want to quit crafting. Okay. So, not that you want to quit your craft, you want to quit crafting. Crafting is the act of doing something that you want to do because you want to see the result, but it's not necessarily tied to being an enterprise. It's not necessarily tied to making the most profit or even being able to pass this down as a legacy business or an enterprise. Or even an empire to your family later on. So our whole goal is to do what we love to do, but to make sure that the steps that we're taking, the tools that we're using are helping us build a path to a better experience later on. Okay. So I will show you, some ways in which, like I just showed y'all that right there. Same thing here. That's two different layers there. Eventually, maybe this program will have because I don't think it will ever have all of the capacity of Photoshop, because it's not the same end user. You are a professional designer. You want to be able to use the professional equipment. Okay. Now, are there some things that are easier to do in Canva because they're quick and sometimes even fun to use? Yes. Animations are really quick and fun to use on Canva. So what I'll be doing is I'll be teaching y'all some of that stuff, or we'll bring people in to teach you some of the ways that you can use your Photoshop elements in Canva and some of the ways where Canva just don't cut it. Okay. So we will be doing dupes of some of the templates, and then you'll realize, okay, well, I can't do this nice, fuzzy background where it's, it looks kind of watercolor. I have to do this hard background, which is great for DTF, but for sublimation, it's not necessary. We could have really made this look nicer and softer. We could fade things off much better. I can't fade things off in Canva. The dupe to fading things off in Canva is to put a fade off color block in front of it, but then I could not get, just like right here, I have my image faded off and I still see my other image behind it. I don't have to have a solid color to fade something off. I don't have to trick the process. I can actually do the real deal. And here's the thing. Once you have this as a Photoshop file and template, let me show y'all something. Let me show you something. It's a template now. When you build it, it is a template. I can go in here now and I can change out my background. Look at that. It's a template. I can't do that in these other programs. I can go in here now and I can change my foreground image. Double click there. Now it's a template. I'm literally showing you how to make your own template. So you do the work once. The whole thing that I'm showing you is to design smart and not hard. Now we're designing smart. We're not just designing smart. We're designing genius. Okay. This text here, I can color it and recolor it as many times as I want. I can pick colors from the image here. I'm literally using the same file to create thousands of variations. So with this, I want you all to understand these concepts. Let me know if y'all want to start learning how to incorporate Canva. Put Canva in the chat for me. Put Canva in the chat for me. Okay. Queen Londa's been using the AI too. Let's go. So y'all let me know if y'all interested in using Canva. Okay, so April, Canva got you. And like I said, we're showing how you could design in Canva some of these same things, but we're going to highlight where the limitations are. Did y'all see in Canva, you're not going to be able to get how in the text, I can see the metallics, I can see the glitter. I don't have to put in each individual letter that looks metallic or each individual letter that has glitter. I can change my colors so easily, and it applies in in almost an automatic effect. Okay. But there, like I said, there are some things that we're going to be doing in Canva, motion graphics, creating our advertisements, that sort of thing is going to be great on the Canva side. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so I'm not just making stuff up in my head. Y'all actually want to learn this stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. So we'll be doing the Canva graphics for the ads. And when I say ads, I'm just meaning like your social media posts, as well as if you're going to be doing Facebook ads, that sort of thing. I think Canva is amazing for that. Also motion graphics, and then we will do some template dupes. Now, the reason why I say some template dupes is because y'all are going to realize it's so much harder to do the style of design that we're able to accomplish in Photoshop. It's so much harder to do it in Canva, and it doesn't look as advanced. It's going to look watered down. It's going to look kind of silhouettified. It's going to look kind of cricketified. It's going to look Canvified. Okay, so it's going to be simplified. Okay, so we'll do some simplified dupes. All right, all right. Cool, cool. So we talked about our newbie orientation. That's new. Like we got a lot of new stuff to talk about. All right, all right. Next topic. We talked about the Saturday classes now, in addition to the Wednesday classes. We talked about the Automizer office hours. There was a yes to that, resounding yes to that. The newbie class, you all know about that and are excited about that. Even the OGs are taking the newbie class. So that's good. AI, definitely have an interest in that. And then the Canva. And those are our more recent developments. Right now, I just want to take your suggestions while I have you all giving input and sharing what all you're doing right now. Can you tell me, what do you see next? What's next for Innate Academy? What's next for Innate Lab? What do y'all want to learn next? What do you want to see? What do you want to do? What do you feel like you're lacking, that if you just had someone that could help guide you through the process, that you would be able to achieve that desired success? And I know there's a little delay, so in the meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and check on and see if you all shared. If y'all shared enough to get this 50% off code today, because it's about that time where we're going to be shutting it down, where you won't be eligible. So let's see. Y'all got 30 shares, y'all. Come on, y'all know teamwork makes the dream work. Y'all have about 20 minutes, because I know I started a little late. 20 minutes to get 20 shares. If y'all want a 50% off code. Okay, if you can't see who shared and you have proof that you shared, because of privacy settings, we may not be able to see. So what you can do is you can screenshot that you shared, and then don't send it directly to Erica, y'all. Go to the Facebook page, the business page. I should have just had y'all share it from the business page, because then I think that way. I'll do that next time. Because then that way it doesn't matter whether we're friends. If I blocked you, like I don't block too many people, but if I blocked you, I probably don't want you sharing my stuff anyway. But here we are. Let's see. The there it is. Okay. If you inbox here, you should be able to inbox from here. So this is what I'll do next time. I'll have y'all share it from the business page. Then that way anybody should be able to see it and share it. Okay. I think that's better anyway. And then that way, if you did get your if you did do your sharing and you want to kind of prove it, Erica is able to see this message too. So actually, the app we can see that message. Y'all, oh wait a minute, I forgot to tell y'all about the app. Right now the app is we're just working with the Shopify Accelerator group. Um, but I want to show y'all some cool stuff. Let me see if I can show y'all the app while I'm in it. So that is the app. Let me go to my conversations. So right now, this is combining my Instagram messages, Facebook business messages, email messages, text messages, and also like if somebody goes to the website and messages the chat bot there, then there is a messenger here that also goes to the same place. Okay, so anyone that right now, okay, okay, so let's see. Somebody messaged me right now, and this is the Facebook business page. So see how it's all together: Facebook business, text message, Instagram DM is in here too. So y'all, this right here alone has been saving me because y'all know your girl don't do the DMs, but now I do the DMs because I was leaving money. I was leaving money in the DMs, and now in the DMs I have automation. Okay, so if you all haven't seen automation in work, let's see here. If you all go to my Instagram right now, go to my Instagram, and that would be Instagram, it would be just Innate Lab. So at Innate Lab. Go to the Instagram and DM me the word Shopify. Somebody go to my Instagram and DM me the word Shopify, and I'll show you automation at work. Okay. So that's the other major thing that that we have in the cooks is this whole app and process. All right. So also, if you would check the Facebook Messenger if anyone is sending proof there. So Jamie Jean, let's watch this live. So Jamie Jean, you just text me Shopify. Did I text that to you? Hey there, I'm going to send you my No Fear Shopify launch blueprint done with you right now. What's the best email to send it to? Boom. I didn't send that to you. I have my automation. Davina, I didn't send that to you. Nancy, I didn't send that to you. Diamonds and Rubies, I didn't send that to you. That's automation. Okay. So when we're talking about growing and scaling our business, this is one of those ways that that you're able to do a lot without doing a lot. Okay. So, and then this one, Des, if it has Shopify in it. Oh, okay. So this one, so I love that you did this, Destiny. So it doesn't have just the word Shopify. So if I saw that, I could actually add you to the Shopify automation for Instagram. And then it would automatically put you in there. Or I can tell it to include anything that even has the word Shopify in it. I can change my it's using like artificial intelligence, but also it's using our intelligence, how we code it. It's using basically coding, right? So you do that, look, boom, it's happening, it's happening. So imagine you have a discount or a deal, right? And that deal is I got something going on for graduation. So this is what we're working on in the accelerator. In the Shopify accelerator, I want y'all to put your ads out there and say, DM me the word grad. If you DM me the word grad, then I'm going to send you my special graduation collection. You didn't even say you're going to give them a discount or anything. They're just like your special graduation collection because they already see some of the work that you're putting out, right? So you put out your Automizer with all of your different images mocked up, and then you tell them, hey, DM me the word grad for my special graduation collection. Okay, so I want y'all to know that that's a thing, right? So I'm saying Shopify because I have the Shopify challenge coming up on Monday. So I want to get people interested in Shopify, right? I said, y'all look, y'all in there, y'all in the automation. Guess what you're also in? A funnel. Guess what I didn't know anything about a year ago? A funnel. Guess what's driving and increasing sales right now? A funnel, automation, right? I had no idea of any of this stuff. And as I grow and learn, my job, my role, my position as a coach and a mentor is to make sure that it doesn't take you the 23 years that it took me to discover something. As soon as I'm discovering things and I'm figuring out and I'm applying it and I see that it works, I am bringing it to you. So you don't have to spend $155,000 on a mentorship necessarily that I did. Okay. Not saying that it wouldn't be good for you, because if you're making that sort of money where that makes sense to get into those mentorships, the rooms and the relationships and the things that you learn are worth it. Eventually I'm going to have $155,000 mentorship. I know this because of the success that we're going to create in order to keep it to where I'm able to give people quality time. I got to charge more for my time. So I'm not ragging on anybody. Trust me. My mentor, Myron Golden, has $155,000 mentorship. I'm not ragging on that at all. I'm saying that I paid it so that I can understand what it's like to be on that level, to understand that type of stuff, to be able to implement these type of systems and be able to charge that type of time, that type of money for my time. And it's not even for my time, it's for my intellectual property, right? So I just want y'all to see how this is working right now. That's the app. If you're interested in, I'm thinking about demonstrating this app during the Shopify challenge. If y'all are interested in that, I want you to put in the chat right now, put app, just put the app in there. If y'all want me to show you some of the things that the app can do, put app in there. The other thing that the app does, like I said, we put this chat bot on the website. So if someone says like, hey, I can't order this t-shirt right now, something's wrong, they send you the chat, it pops up on here, and then I see it on the back end. So if y'all go to brandondemand.io, if anybody wants to do that, and just text me, hey, I'm having trouble designing a shirt or whatever. So let's say you're on here and you're trying to design your shirt and you go to customize me and something went wrong. Guess what you can do? You can respond to them from your app. You don't have to, oh, did it go to my website? Did it go to an email? Did it go to a special messenger? Like literally all of this is consolidated on your Innate Lab app. All right. So let's say I'm here and I'm designing. And this is another thing we're doing in the accelerator. In the accelerator, you will be having products like this that people can upload their designs to. And then they could just check out right here. Or if they need design work, they're going to order the design from you first, and then they're going to order their apparel or whatever the products are. All right. So let's say I want to order this, but I didn't know how to change a color or something. Then while this person is on the website, they can say, hey, my name is Dr. Shannon. My phone number is, there we go. My email is, all right. And my message is, how do I change the colors on the shirt designer? Question mark. And then also I have an automation here that says type new to get a discount on your first order. So if it's a new customer and I type the word new here, then another automation will start, which will give them a discount code. But I'm going to send this question right now. Okay. Thank you. One of our representatives will contact you shortly. Guess what happens on the app? Boom. I come to the app. Dr. Shannon just messaged me on my website. Oh, I got to hurry up and get to her because once she leaves my website, she's not buying nothing. Now I'm not missing opportunities from people on my website. So I can come to this and see what the message was. This was a sending that. Oh, there it is. How do I change the colors on the shirt designer? Now I can respond to this text message or email. I'm going to do text message because more than likely this is the more immediate way to get to people. I can actually record. I have an app on the phone. I can't show you. Oh, I can't show you. I have an app on the phone that this goes with. Okay. So my app, I'm going to go to it right now. I'm not going to lose the sale, y'all. I am not going to lose this sale, y'all. All right. So I'm going to go to my app and I see, oh, Dr. Shannon, she's having trouble on my website. And she a doctor. That means she got money, hopefully. I could type a message. I could also when I go to type a message, I have the option, and you won't be able to see it real well, but I have the option here to send a photo, and also I could send like a video. I could send photo, video. I could take a picture with my camera. I can upload something from my camera. So I can literally screenshot something on the website or record a little video of me doing something on the website, send it to that customer. And instead of sitting on the phone with them for an hour, because once they get you on the phone, you're not getting off. You don't want to sit on the phone for an hour. You don't want to be interfaced with a customer for an hour to sell one t-shirt. I promise you that. Okay. So with that said, now I can send them help without having to tie up my time. So what we are essentially doing is we're buying back our time, and we're automating and delegating a lot of this work and optimizing. So we hitting all the check marks now. I'm not playing anymore. I do not want to waste any more of my time. I don't want to spend any more of my time on things that do not serve me and are helping me be my best version of myself. Okay. Because so when I say I'm sick and tired, I know y'all sick and tired too. All right. So this is what I'm doing to buy back my time. I'm investing in technology. I'm investing in understanding my customers better and designing my customer experience so that I can make more impact with less time and less money put in. Okay. So here, let me show y'all. I guess I'll demonstrate this real quick. Let me do a video. Okay. So I'm going to record a video. And this is not a design where we can change the colors. Let me close that down right now. And let's say we can do edit and filters. Let's say that's all they want to do is just do a filter there. And there's some colors here. And maybe that's what I want to show them. Okay, so hey love, if you want to change the color with a filter, you have some options here. Let me show you exactly how to get to that. On the image on the side over here, you're going to go to edit and filters. Then you will go to your filters here, and you'll see that you have some ways to change the colors. Boom, do that. Use the video, sending that to the customer right now. And it could take a little bit of time because it's a video, but what it'll do is it'll send a link. And that's essentially how you could be doing it. This doesn't have to be you, y'all. You could come on here and you could add staff. Like imagine this, you're adding staff that's going to help you answer these questions. And that's what we have now. We have assistants now who are virtual assistants. I'm going to send that message right now. Looks like that message was just prepared. Let's see if it pops up here. All right, let me hit done here. And let me refresh, see if it pops up. Doo-ba-doo-doo. All right, so there we go. All right. I think my internet on this phone is tied up. Hopefully it's sending it right now. And it's not. Let me do this. Copied. Boom, boom. I'm stressing my stuff out right now with all the internet going on, but let me do this real quick, y'all. And this one is boom, boom. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting something. I don't have an iPhone. Well, I do have an iPhone, but I don't have a Mac computer. So stuff that I put on my phone, I have to like save somewhere else to get it onto the computer. Don't judge me, because I don't want the Mac computer just yet. All right, so I'm going to send this over to the customer this way. Oh, I got to take off my do not disturb. I was testing that out. That's what that is. Let me configure and take do not disturb off. I was testing out the do not disturb settings. That's what that was. That's what I couldn't see them before. I thought it was the internet. Okay, let me try that again. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see if I can send it straight from the phone then. Okay, so that's what it was. So if a customer says like stop or do not disturb, basically it has a setting here where it will turn it on for text message where you will not be able to text them anymore. That way you're compliant with the laws about doing advertising through text message and all of that. So that was a demonstration I wasn't prepared to show you, but now you'll see that the customer gets this video. If it's a link to the video, normally they can watch that straight up on the phone, but because this is my computer is having me download it, I'm going to go ahead and download it just so I can show you. And it would show them that video. And it would be live in their text message feed. Okay. So that's just something I wanted to show off. Don says, very cool. Awesome. So for those of you who are not in the Shopify challenge that text me the word Shopify, I'm going to do something special and I'm going to send you a coupon code for $200 off of the Shopify challenge. That means you can start the Shopify challenge tomorrow with us for $97. I'm not doing this again. I don't know if y'all think that I'm just supposed to be throwing discounts out the wazoo, but this Shopify challenge is a big deal. I want y'all to know this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go in and now watch everybody start trying to DM me Shopify now. You have to DM me Shopify to the Instagram now for this to work. So let me show y'all how this works. I think I had one saved from the other day. Where is it? All right. So I am going to make a new coupon code to take $200 off the Shopify challenge. And basically, whoever's live right now won't see this anyway. So we should only have a handful of people who aren't in the Shopify challenge. Because if you don't have your Shopify store up and running and you want to see how this type of, how we're doing design, automation, we're doing setting up your Shopify art, your Shopify banners, and then we're going to actually launch the Shopify store. So y'all know I don't do two things well at once. So let me be quiet so I can create this coupon code for y'all right now. So let's create a coupon code for you. Now, what's funny is I can sing and do something at the same time. Is that weird? Because I don't talk on the phone. I can't push my cart in the grocery store while I'm on the phone. I have to park it over to the side and talk on the phone. That's why I don't get on the phone, y'all. When I have to think and talk, it uses up my brain cells. So right now I'm making y'all a coupon code, specific products. It's going to be for the Shopify challenge. And I am going to do $200 off of the Shopify challenge. So it will be $97 instead of $297. Anybody miss it? They just miss it because I promise you this will not be the case after today. All right, so copy this coupon code. And I'm going to send y'all a message. Y'all to see how it goes for the automation. I love that this is like a real deal demonstration. Like this wasn't planned out. This wasn't like, I have a script and a PowerPoint ready. Like y'all get to see what I do in real time. I think that's the power of our community. Y'all get to see me, design in real time, give you all real templates that make real money right now, not showing y'all something I did 12 years ago that may have worked then, but has absolutely no relevance now. I don't mind doing stuff on the fly, even messing up in front of y'all on the fly, because you get to see through my mess ups how to correct something. All right, so I'm sending y'all this message. The only way I'm sending the message is if I can see, because I can tell in the automation. So you have to go through the whole automation. If you didn't go through the whole automation, then like this one says, also we have a VIP list. If it asks for your cell phone number and you did not provide your cell phone number, like basically if you don't go through the whole automation, then I'm not going to be able to give that. Let's see here. tag, what happens is when somebody is all the way complete with the yep, so you got to get through it. It says what's the best email to send it to. So Nala might already be in the Shopify challenge, but anybody who wants to do the Shopify challenge for $200 off. Okay, I was gonna say I better start seeing some roll in. All right, so what it'll do, like y'all look at this. I was watching this the other day when I did a $200 off while I was testing this automation, and I was just like sitting here watching it, like watching it go. Okay, and yeah, y'all are gonna get excited. Y'all will get geeked up and nerdy about stuff like this too. I never thought I would be nerdy about marketing and automation, but I love it. Because it's automation that makes money. So it's like, oh, this is how I could be making money in my sleep. Like people could text me Shopify in my dreams and I'm making money. So literally we make money while we dream over here. Okay. So once I see where it says text stop to unsubscribe, I know they're at the end. And see, I have this tag right here that says Shopify link sent. So I can go to anybody that has the Shopify link sent tag and I can start, I can send them all a one-time message like at the end of the day. But right now what I'm doing is because I want to go on the momentum, I'm going to do a manual step here where I'm going to text message them now this. So use this code and then it says for 50% off. I'm going to say for $200 off the Shopify challenge. And then, oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be showing y'all that on the screen because never mind. Never mind. Y'all go through my automation. If you went through my automation, then you can use the code. If you just saw the code and you just enter that code and you didn't go through my automation, listen, I can't do nothing to you about it. I'm just saying that here's the thing. Some people try to get over on the people who are actually trying to help them in life. So let me do this. I ain't worried about y'all because the people that do that scamming stuff, they're not the ones that's gonna do right and be right anyway. So the code is up there on the screen. If you want it though, the only way you're supposed to be using this code is if you go through my automation. So listen, this is a trust factor here because I ain't got time to be hiding from y'all. I ain't got time to be hiding from y'all. All right, so now you get the code. You get the code. And if you just want to go through the automation just to see how it works, like, dang, I want my stuff to work like that, then go through the automation. Get the code. Come on in the Shopify challenge for $97. People done paid $300 to be in this challenge. And it's worth way more than $300. Ask anybody who's taking the challenge. You get a whole Shopify store launched in 5 days. Okay, so I already did that one. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this over to the side for now because I think that we're done. Oh, let me show you something else the app does. All right. So I'll show you what the automations look like. Okay. So these are automations. These are called workflows, right? So I can go here and go to my automation. This is the DM automation, right? So you just went through the Instagram automation for Shopify. So far, I have 28 people enrolled in that. That means 28 people text me the word Shopify, and it had to be pretty much just you all just now, right? Because I wasn't using this one before. I was using another one. The other night, I was testing my automation. I had 41 people do this one and 54 people do the other one. So imagine you have a deal or discount. You're wanting to get customers engaged. How much time would it have taken for me to reach out and get any kind of yes from 41 people? And I'm going to tell you this, it's not 41 times. If I wanted a yes from 41 people, or I wanted a yes from 54 people, normally I'm going to have to contact 100 times that many people to get that, because you're going to have like a 1 to 3% yes ratio to contacting people. Okay. So I would have had to contact around 200 to 500 people to get 54 yeses. This is 54 people who saw what I was doing and volunteered to exchange their information with me today, just like you. They volunteered because they were interested. I piqued their interest. I piqued their curiosity. If you can get people curious about your product, then you can get people purchasing your product, right? That's what just happened. So now, instead of me just sending out random emails or, calling people up randomly, I am literally developing a system that brings my customer right to me. It attracts my customer. I don't chase, I attract, right? So even if you don't have a big following, my Instagram following is not that much. Let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. But from what I just did, I probably got some new people to follow me. Thank y'all. My Instagram follows only 3,000 people. Come on, y'all. But when they come to my page, okay, I see what she does. So if I put something, and I need to do something today, this one says DM me Shopify, right? If you're ready to get your store running in 5 days. And let me tell y'all something. This thing only got, well, it's got like 44 likes now. When it first came out, it had like 2 likes, but that's the one that got me the 54 messages. Imagine that. People on your page not liking your stuff, but they actually see what you're really doing. So it doesn't matter if you have a million. I know people with millions of followers, they can't get 5 people to buy a shirt from them. They can't get 5 people to support them in whatever it is that they're selling. So don't let the numbers fool you. Sometimes these are vanity numbers. Let the process and your methods and your strategy be what drives you. Okay? Because I could have got a little offended that only 5 people like my little video. I spent a lot of time making that video. Okay, well, not that much time, but enough time to where somebody, I would want somebody to appreciate it, right? So here we are. This thing at the time had less than 20 likes, and on my app side, that's the one that got me 54 people in the system. Okay, so when they go through the system, it gives me what the status of them are. It'll tell me where they're hanging out. So then this is when I realized, ooh, I had people waiting there because they didn't want to give me their phone number. They didn't want to give up them digits. You see, I got 11 people hanging out right there because they didn't want to give me them digits, right? So I had to figure out a better way to ask the question. Now, when I go to my workflow, the new and improved one, let's see. So my new one, my IG automation that I'm testing out right now with you all. Some of y'all don't want to send me your emails, but I know a lot of y'all are testing out the automation too. So some of y'all are sitting there because you don't want to give me the email. What could I do at this point to get you to give me your email? Maybe I need to say, hey, I have a coupon code. If you want to give me your email and or whatever would entice that customer, because basically you need to know your customer base. It may not be a coupon code. Maybe you're dealing with people who are luxury clients and you just want to offer them an exclusive design that nobody else has. And that could be something that gets them into your system, right? I'm telling y'all, it's levels to this thing. There is so much. This is like creating a video game, playing the video game, and then getting the cheat code to win the video game and getting able to set up the game so that you always win. That's what this feels like to me. And I don't even like video games, but I can understand why people like video games because that's what I feel like in this process. Okay, so like I said, I can see people here hanging out, waiting, and this actually has an automation that if they wait for so long, it'll actually kick them into a new question and say, "Hey, did you forget about us? We got something for you." That sort of thing. This is it. I see some of y'all hanging out over here. Look, this is automation. This is what the app is able to do, but you still have to know. And this is why I'm doing this as an accelerator, because I just can't offer y'all this app and then y'all just think it's supposed to be special. Okay. And do all of the work for you. It is special, but you have to be special too. So my thing is I'm training people on how to use their marketing mind. I'm training people on how to create automations, what automations really mean and how it works for your business so that you're just as smart as the AI. What's the point of having AI and you're dumb? Like, it doesn't make sense. You have to be smart in order to tell AI what to do. Right. And we don't play that over here. Like we don't play the silly and the dummy game over here. We are all geniuses. The whole point of us being geniuses is to learn how to implement our genius. Okay. And that's what I'm doing over here. All right. So let me see. I might have some of my people ready to come on live now. We have some people coming live. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, also, Erica, can you help me out? The link that I sent earlier, for some reason, I don't know how I got the wrong link. Everybody that is supposed to be coming on today for the Sunday Fun Day, I put the live link in that Excel sheet where they sign up. So let me see. Can I message everybody from here with the link? Anyone with the link? I thought I could send a message to everybody, but I can't. But the link to the StreamYard for them to come into the back end is in the Mm-mm-mm. In the Sunday Fun Day Google Sheets. Okay. All right. So I done showed y'all the app. Let me see. Did y'all say y'all were interested in the app? I'm just talking. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Better said send mine, Doc. I got you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that off the screen right now so I can get everybody who did sign up for the Shopify through the DMs, through the Instagram DMs. I'll get y'all taken care of and y'all will get that $200 off the Shopify challenge. Let's go. Queen Londa says, yes, that's why I hate posting videos nobody likes after all your hard work. But here's the thing, they don't have to like it. I promise you they're seeing it. And one thing that Ant is doing that, and that's our content coach, Anthony Harge. He's coming in and helping us to understand how to develop our messaging, because that's really what we want to develop our messaging so that people do want to engage. They do want to save our stuff. They do want to share our posts. They do want to interact with us. Most of the time, the reason why people aren't engaging is because we're selling. We're selling. Let me ask you this. Do y'all make eye contact with the people in the mall that's trying to sell y'all those flat irons? But I'll wait on their response, because I do, and I ended up buying a total of 4 flat irons so far. And the reason why most people don't make eye contact or the skin scrub, like, oh, I'm gonna make your hands so soft. They got yeah, and I'm saying that because I bought some of that stuff too. Yeah, I'm horrible. Oh, horrible. And it's because I'm not horrible. I actually love sales now. Look, y'all talking about, yeah, look, I ain't trying to make eye contact. Don't even look this way. Whatever you selling, I know I can get for Walmart for $10. I'm good. I'm the person that bought the doggone $300 flat iron. Oh, it's $300, but I can give it to you right now for 75. I'm that one. Yeah, the makeup. Oh yeah, the mineral makeup is like, child, I bought it all. But the thing is, I love the process of being sold now just as much as I love the process of selling. And I had to do that for myself in order to become a better seller. And I don't know, some of us need this message right now because some of us do not like do not sell because we don't like being sold to. Some of us are not able to get a sale because we're the people that avoid sales. Like, we don't understand the psychology of it. We feel like it's pressure and it's icky. And here's the thing, if we ever could remember, because we always remember the bad sales that we've encountered, but if we could remember the good sales that we encountered, we would not even think they were sales. How many times have you bought something and you don't even recall why you bought it? At some point in time, there was something that encouraged you to buy that thing. There's nothing in this world that you purchase without having some type of influence on that purchase. If you purchase eggs, it's like, yo, I had to purchase eggs. I was making a cake. I knew I needed the cake. That recipe encouraged you that you needed eggs. Or if you purchased, let's say you purchased a purse, and you was like, well, I didn't even see an advertisement for this purse, but that company made that Chanel bag so exclusive and so regal that you saw it on somebody else, and you know it's not just available everywhere, and you know you wanted that for yourself. We're all being sold. We're all being advertised to. We are all in this system of playing and or being played with when it comes to sales. The thing is, the reason why I'm getting excited about it is because I'm learning how to create the game and not just be a player in it. Okay, so this is why I want you all to develop these skills as well. As I'm learning and I'm having fun, this is what I'm bringing to you all, because I want you to be able to have the same skill set. I want you to be able to make the money, but also understand how the money's being made. Okay, and E, thank you for sharing the StreamYard link in there. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's when you start opening these doors, you start learning a lot about yourself. And that's why I say when we want to figure out who our avatar is, first figure out who we are. How are we sold to? What are our experiences? Because that's going to change and possibly elevate. Once we really decode it, it's going to elevate who we are and what we can do to serve somebody else. When you figure out what you're doing to serve somebody, no longer do you have to hard sell anything. I'm serving y'all right now. I'm literally, I'm giving my time, my energy, my expertise, and in exchange for that, you're giving me your email. In exchange for that, you may be giving me a sum of money. But this sum of money that you have in your hand, you find a greater value in what I have to offer. So you're jumping on the opportunity to exchange that. And that's all you're doing in sales. You're making sure that what you have to offer someone is a greater value than what the money that they have in their hand. That's it. That's why so many of us that don't like spending money be like, I can do that. I can make that. And we're not understanding that sometimes when we say that I can do that, I can make that, what we're taking away from the value that we're not understanding is if I say I can make that and I don't intend on continuously making that and making money making that, then we're losing our time. And we're not considering that. When we spend 2 hours on a do it yourself project that we could have paid somebody $50 to do it for us, like I'm not blinging no cup. Period. I am not going to bling one of these tumblers from top to bottom. Not happening. Never me. And I can kind of say never in that one because I just can't see it happening, right? But somebody that does that, if they charged $150 to do that, I would understand exactly why. And I would pay the $150 if I wanted a blinged out cup because I could understand the time and the energy that it took to put my name and some rhinestones around the cup. Now I can do that. You know how we feel. I can do that. Yeah. Those are some of the words that get us into trouble. So the 20 hours that, and it's not just 20 hours because how many hours of YouTube did I have to watch to know what materials to get and all that stuff? The time that I spent to do this, if my time can be valued at up to $10,000 an hour, because I can sit down right now with somebody and say my consultation is $10,000, why would I even want to make a cup that I could spend $200 on and that I don't have to worry about the time that it took to make it, the materials, getting some stuff that's going to dry up in my closet because I'm never going to use it again after that project? Let's understand that. So if I was going to learn that skill though, because I want to be able to charge $200 for a cup, then I would be willing to pay somebody to hand me the shortcut, the blueprint for that, so that I could continue to make $200 over and over and over and over and over again if I'm going to take the time to learn the skill to do this thing. So do y'all see how that works on both sides? So I want you, anything that you want to do in life right now that you pick up as a crafter, promise me this. Ask yourself one thing. Do I ever intend on doing this as a business or service? If the answer is no, pay somebody to do that thing. Get it out your face. Pay somebody to do that thing. Okay? Plumber, all of that. Pay somebody to do that thing. And I'm telling you, because I'm somebody that renovated a whole house by myself. It took a lot more time and wasted a lot of money. I lost a lot of money on that. Okay? But I did beautifully. Your girl was in the Bob the building, okay, Shannon the building. But it was not worth all the time, energy, the money I lost, the frustration, the hair that I literally lost hair, literally stressed out, alopecia, hair loss, yeah, all of that. So was it worth it? Nah, negative. But here I am. I can't regret it. It's an experience that put me in a position to be prepared and trained for my next opportunity. Okay. So I'm not going to regret it, but I'm going to tell you if somebody asked me again to do it today, I'm going to hire somebody to do those things because now I could see myself as an investor versus someone that is literally just practicing skill sets. Like I will collect some skill sets in a heartbeat. I know that's most of y'all here too. I feel you. I feel you. Shoot. Okay. All right. So what was I about to do? I'm gonna check my schedule and see if anybody's ready to come on demonstrate to y'all. And if not, then I'm going to do a free design with y'all for class number 215. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. And let me check also if anybody wanted that because I'm gonna shut that coupon code down because it was on the screen. And I already know I have some people that's going to try the system and just use the coupon code, but I could see which emails use the coupon code. So anybody that used the coupon code that's not in my funnel, not tagged in my system, I'm going to know how you got the coupon code. And I ain't going to do nothing about it, but y'all can rest assured that Erica sure will. She's going, because I don't have the time to think about it. I don't even have the time. All right. So let's see. Anybody coming on? Okay, I see Judy has some availability right now. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do our free class. And then I think Judy might be available after that. And then Coach Ann. Yeah, and we have some people from the Craft to Quit program I invited to come on today and do some demonstrations, just some, like, come on live, just help. And I hope that y'all get this message too, that the way that this whole community has scaled has been because at the core it's always about being a servant leader. Like, I'm here to serve, I'm here to understand what it is that you need, what you lack, and serve. If we could all be in that position, especially when we're talking about the creatives, we can all be in a position to be a servant leader. There is absolutely no wondering whether you're going to get paid. I promise you that. All right. There's no wondering whether somebody finds value in what it is that you do, because you will be willing to help. And eventually what happens is that help, you can scale what that help is worth based on your skill level and how much people need that skill. The bigger that gap is, the more you can charge. Okay. All right. So that's why I'm always learning. Y'all, I don't know if y'all see this, but I'm willing to invest and learn. Of course, I got my PhD in engineering and all that stuff. But even stacked on top of that, I've paid to learn from mentors. I've paid to learn systems. I've paid to launch an app. All of these things I am learning more, or learning at a faster rate than I am teaching, because I always want to be able to provide more and elevate my community, elevate my skill level so that I can always charge more. I can always charge more as long as I'm learning more. Okay. All right. Let's get into class number 215. All right. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to take you through the process of going live with 215. I done showed y'all a lot. We put on here, we went through the app, and then we also let me go ahead. See if y'all shared this thing here. Because this time, y'all, we done talked through. We only got 36 shares. Come on, y'all. 36 shares. Y'all were so close. So we don't get the 50% off code. Darn. I think you all could have definitely made that. 14 more shares. 14 more shares. Y'all would have had 50% off of anything in the academy. Anything. All right. But it's all right, because hopefully we'll have another opportunity for something else. You miss one opportunity, just make sure that you create another. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and shut down Facebook now then, because I kept it open for you all, for my people. And now let's go through. I want to take you through the academy. So I'm going to log off. And for those of you who have your class 215, and what's crazy, I see we have at least 80 people watching live from YouTube and Facebook. We have 80 people watching live right now. So I know we got 50 shares in there. If you shared the YouTube, YouTube video, you're sharing the right thing. Or let me see. I could be lying, because I think I did tell y'all to share the live video. Let me see if I got it. And even if it is, I'll if I was unclear, I will definitely make it right. But I feel like it probably was 1 or 2 shares on the other side anyway. So let's see. I got 36 there. Somebody shared this one. We got 4 shares there. So that's 36 plus 4. That's still only 40. So if I had, like, if I was unclear and y'all shared 50 times some other way, then I would make good on that. But that ain't what happened. So we got 40 there. And even if I come to the business page, it might have 2 shares there. 40 plus 3. So that's 43. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all might be getting close to 50. Wait a minute. And then, like I said, I can't see if y'all shared it privately or whatever. So I don't know. Let me give y'all a chance right now. Because I could kind of see how y'all almost got 50. Okay, so Nikki, I was definitely okay, Nikki. All right, Nikki. Then let's do this. Let's go ahead and right now, not now, but right now, let's share this particular video that is alive. It has 36 shares. And what I calculate, 43. So we get 7 more shares in our count that is 50. If y'all have to go to this Facebook. I got it pinned up on the screen, y'all. It's probably been covering up half of my screen this whole time. I got it pinned up on the screen. So it says 50 shares for 50% off. Go to that facebook.com/Dr. Shanon W. Share this one that has the 36 shares already. All right, and let's get it up to what did I say? Because it was 36. I told you we have 43. We need 7 more. So let's get that up to 43 then, if my math is correct. If it's not, tell me about myself. Because when my creative brain is working, the math brain sometimes goes to sleep. Okay? Don't judge me, judge your mammy. All right? All right. So we got 36 there. I'm gonna go away and I'm gonna come back. And y'all tell your friends on the video that you share, hey, y'all share this video too, so I can get 50% off of this stuff that I need from this academy. See, I'll get all the excuses. Look, somebody told me, I think it was my daddy. You know, y'all know I have a lot of lessons from my daddy. You can make excuses or you can get results, but you cannot do both. So even with the excuses that's here right now, I'm giving y'all another opportunity to do it and find a way. Like whose mama was it? Smokey's mama. Like, make it enough, figure it out, make it enough. Okay, y'all got 36 shares, we need 43. Make it enough. All right. Y'all will figure it out. I have full faith in y'all that y'all will figure it out. Okay. Oh, exactly 43, y'all. For real, who playing with me? Who is playing with me? Did y'all put some AI on this? Did y'all put some AI sauce on this? I literally refreshed and it went to exactly 43. Y'all got to stop, because you're not playing with me, you're playing with yourselves. You got the potential the whole time to do this. The whole time. All right, let me make this doggone code up for this academy. I ain't even that excited now, because I feel like we had the push. And that's the thing, y'all. That is a good thing about having a coach or a mentor. I will tell you that. Just like a personal trainer, when I ain't training with my trainer, I'm probably not training. Or I'm not training to the capacity that I could. But sometimes having a coach, having accountability, having someone who can see what you're doing and literally speak out loud what you should be doing or what you could be doing better, that is a bonus and definitely a beautiful thing. All right, so I just pulled something up on the screen. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, it's the first link on the Google Sheets. Okay, y'all know I'm not multitasking with, so I'm all literally talking out loud as I'm messaging and stuff. Okay, so what I was about to do is create this coupon code, and it will be on products only. Everything in the academy. This is a rare occurrence, especially when we had the abuse of the coupon codes and stuff. Do not give this code to nobody. Let the fact that you are here right now in this moment, let other people come here and watch this to understand that there's a coupon code in it. Matter of fact, you could change your description to say, hey, y'all probably want to join live right now because there's a coupon code in here. I can't share it, but just know that if you come to this live right now, there's a phenomenal opportunity, because that's what you want people doing for your business. You don't want people sharing resources, sharing files, sharing what it is that that one person is paid for and then a community of people get to benefit from. You want people to take ownership of that thing. How many of y'all in the chat, like, y'all feel like Innate Academy is your academy? Number one, because y'all get 50% commission on stuff. So you share something, you'll get 50% commission. That's the other thing. Like, I want y'all to know, if y'all share the link for the academy with your affiliate code on it and tell them there's a 50% coupon code if they come here, guess what? You benefit from this. So you benefit from sharing a resource that you use. Anyways, I've been putting y'all up on game. Sometimes y'all listen. Sometimes I can tell y'all listening. Other times I can tell that y'all don't care what I got to say at the moment, but it always comes back, just like your parents' advice. All right, so I'm putting in the chat right now. I am putting the coupon code. I'm not going to put it on the screen because people that weren't here, if you ain't get it, you ain't got it. Okay. All right. So now I can close down my Facebook that's taking up all my internet resources, because y'all know Facebook. 51 shares for real, y'all. For real, y'all. All right, let's move on. How about that? We are getting ready to go to the academy.innatelab.com. And I have my niece and nephew here with me too. They're going to be designing as well. So I'll be checking in with them and I'll show you what they're doing as well. Okay. So my whole point is that I know if they can do it, you can do it. And first of all, these kids, I hope y'all have some kids that are interested in this, because they take to this stuff so easily, so well. Katrina, to get the shop, you have to DM me Shopify on Instagram. So like I said, the whole day we're going to be having things going on. So the benefit of just staying on, I know last year we had some people that said they were glued to the sofa. They ain't go nowhere. They didn't want to miss anything. I like that y'all felt like that. I honestly, like, I feel honored that you felt like that. So yeah, DM me on Instagram only, the word Shopify, and fill out whatever I ask you, and not my automation bots, not my artificial intelligence. Go ahead and respond to those, and then at the end of it, I will send you a coupon code for $200 off of the Shopify challenge. Oh, I got you, baby. You said you're still waiting on yours. Let me tap in. Tap in. All right, let me see. All right, so I'm going to go to my conversations. Show you the automation. All right, let me check it out. Let me grab this thing that I just sent off. Hold on, y'all. I'm copying and pasting right now, so give me just a second. I see quite a few of y'all did the automation. Let's go. Now, where is what I copied and pasted? Because I got so many of y'all in here right now. I need my bot to do this part. And some of y'all I see are getting your follow-up email because it gave a delay. If you didn't give the email, it waited, and then it's asking you for the email again. So I see y'all in my little system over here. I see y'all in the funnel. So this one is waiting like 30 minutes, and I see some of you are waiting down here now because it asked you again, like, hey, what's your phone number? Give me those digits. If you give me the digits. So you have to do the part where it asks for the phone number too, because when it asks for the phone number, then you get to the end. And once you get to the end, it tags you as Shopify link sent. And then I know those are the people to send over into the $200 off option. All right. Hold on, y'all. Let me find this thing real quick. mm, where is my message that I just sent? I'm looking on this little tiny screen over here, y'all, and honestly, I don't like the tiny screen, so I'm gonna move it. Oh Lord. Now it would have been here. Where is it? Yo, like y'all got this thing. Hold on, let me take it off the screen for a second, because then I don't want to. Y'all did it. All right, so here I will just redo this one. Let me grab the coupon code again for the $200 off the Shopify challenge, and $200 off the Shopify challenge. All right, and all right, so this is going out right now. $200 for the Shopify challenge is going out. I'm literally letting y'all know, like, these are immediate contacts that are building right now. 1, 2. Let me know if you didn't get yours in just like 2 more minutes, because I'm going to go ahead and go through all of these. So, nope, you don't get it. Now, this one, let me see if you are ready. Got you. All right, so I think, well, no, I haven't gotten everybody yet. I have not gotten everybody. I see y'all been messaging. This is good stuff. Okay. It's automatically sent some follow-up. That's done. That's it. Oh, nope, I lied. There's some more, y'all. Whoa. Y'all want this $200 off the Shopify challenge. I see y'all. It's a whole nother collection down here. Boom. I'm not mad at y'all. Matter of fact, I'm very impressed that this is what you're doing and what you find valuable to take your business to the next level. I'm very honored that this is the situation. Okay, so now I think I should be through everyone. And again, this is where y'all want to be sending the DMs to. Send the DMs. And I can show you here, like the messages, they come through here. But what happens is I'm answering on my app. So I don't have to go to Instagram message, go to Facebook message, go to the app from my website, that messenger. Like, I don't have to go to my emails messenger. Like, all of that stuff is consolidated. And I want y'all to see that power of it right now. Even the part that I'm doing manually right now, everything else was done automated. The part that I'm doing manually is literally copying and pasting a deal to certain people that I want to have it. Okay. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to leave y'all with my little advertisement playing while I'm answering y'all stuff. Just real quick. Okay. Boom. That's it. So you already have it. This one. And you'll see somebody responded. They didn't respond with a phone number. So since it didn't update the phone number, they responded with another response. The automation did not accept that and then kicked it the other way. So you got to make sure um, well, you have to make sure that the customer knows how to interact. So you really have to be aware of how that consumer is going to, what their behavior is going to be. And then your system has to be able to tell when something's not right so that you can go back and ask a more clarifying question or even change your series of questions so that it makes more sense. And I actually had to do that a couple of different times. All right, all right. You got it. All right, all right. And I think that the other thing is, I don't know if y'all know this is going on too. While y'all are messaging me, if it's something that the automation isn't handling, our virtual assistants are there, and they're answering you all too. So the virtual assistants is another tier of what I want to add to teaching you all as well, and having you utilize as part of a resource to our accelerator program. So we'll be having people helping you back, on the back end of answering questions. So you're not leaving money on the table and you're not leaving things unanswered. And let me see. And Don, I'm responding to yours right now because that was one of the ones that did not do the phone number when it asked for it, so it kicked you out. But I'm asking you manually what's your phone number so that I can send you the coupon code, and then that way it corrects you back into the system. All right, all right. You got it. It was two different ones. So that's how that one works. So that one's good. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Okay, so anybody else? What I'll do is I'm going to let the staff know or the team know because it's not staff, it's a team. I'm going to let the team know on the app if anyone supplied the. Oh, Lori made me a happy birthday post. I'm just not seeing that. If anybody supplied the phone and email and received the confirmation text. So I'm writing a note right now to the team who has access to the app on the back end so that I don't have to be the one doing this anymore. I can actually have fun with y'all. For the Shopify, please copy and paste the following to them for $200 off the Shopify challenge. So now y'all are getting to see two things in order. You're getting to see my automation from the app, and you get to see what it's like to have virtual assistants that can help you. Okay. Boom, diddly boom boom. All right, all right. Let me close this out and y'all get ready with me. Let me know in the chat if y'all ready to design 215 together. Give me look, the kids are over here like, yeah, I'm ready. I've been sitting here on this laugh a little bit. They're over ready. So put 215 in the chat. If you did not get a chance to get, what did I do for y'all to get 215 for free? What did I tell y'all to do? Oh, you had to share. So at this point, you know, if you shared, then you got 215 for free. You had to screenshot that you shared, send it to the Innate Lab Facebook page. If we didn't automatically DM you, because Erica was automatically DMing everyone that did the share. And if you have 215 and you just want to join along with us, I want you to join along with us, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an opportunity for you to share those on the Facebook group, and then we'll shout you out. Okay. So we're going to have fun together. We're going to design together. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. So I think I'm going to do one last little thing, one last sweep right now. Da, 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 da. I think that's it. Everybody else is still, oh, it says thank you for opting. Boom, boom. Okay, so I think I got everybody, and then I'm gonna let the team go ahead and do the rest. All right, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. And also, y'all are in here so that whenever we have coupon codes in the future, this is the only way I'm giving coupon codes, is if you're in my system. My system. Okay, and I see that he's working on the other end. Oh, shoot. Let me get that off the screen. But y'all can see how you can have multiple people. Like Erica's working right now on the Facebook Messenger side. I have my virtual team that's working to answer questions on the back end of the app too, as well as the automation working there. So, and me working there. Y'all see me doing a little slight work there. Okay. So it is time. It is time for us to get into, let's snap into this 215 like a Slim Jim, okay? Like a vegan Slim Jim, because your girl is still vegan since November 8th, even though sometimes I get a little tempted. All right, so we're going to go to the academy.innatelab.com. And you're going to go ahead and log in. If you do not have a login, let me show you. Let me go ahead and put this on the main page for you all. This will be much easier for you to find in the future. Let me go to the site. I'm going to edit the site here. And I'm going to put the free class right up here, up top. That way you will not have to go far to see it. Be right in your face. I can't believe I didn't put it up there. Y'all, we have over 200 people enrolled in this class, and it has not even been out for a whole week yet. It's been Saturday to Saturday right now. So I know that that this is something that you all like and will appreciate. So I'm going to put the free class right there. And I'm also going to put the 215 class up here. Boom, boom. So you should have all three of those courses in your face. And let me publish it, and then let's refresh. So literally, I have a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old getting ready to work on this. So I want no excuses. No excuses. Everybody will be able to get through this, okay? All right, let me refresh my page. Make sure y'all can see everything here. Oh, it's still refresh. I mean, it's still publishing. Hold on. My bad. There it is. Okay. So if you have the coupon code, you can go straight to this 215. It will not ask you to pay $97. You will be able to insert the coupon code and get this for free instead of $97. Okay. So if you do not have the coupon code and you did not share the video, cool, you could sit and watch with us. But next time, if I ask you to do something, more than likely I have a greater reward than what it is that I'm asking for. Anytime I ask for something, I'm always providing more than what I'm asking for. That is my key to success in life. I always give greater value than it is that I am asking for someone else. Okay. All right. That's a bar right there, too. Just so you know. Okay. Let's get going. I'm going to go to log in. Okay. And then if you purchased it, so you could go buy this file for $97 or use your 50% off code. You can use your 50% off code. If you really want to do this right now, I gave y'all 50% off code that you got the benefit of, even if you didn't share. So let's talk about that. If you actually shared, you would have got the class for free. But since you did not share, but you are accepting the benefit of it, you still get 50% off because you're here. So, hey, you're getting something. All right, so let's go ahead and go to my products. You can just type in the number 215. If you got it, then it's there. Boom, right there. Okay. We're going to click on the link. Okay, you should be able to see it just like this. And kids, let me know if you got it. Say got it.
Got it.
All right.
Got it.
All right. I just need the basic. I don't need the extra. Don't spicy noodle me today, Emma, please. Just stay on the course, okay? And here's the thing too, and I want y'all to know this, because just like in class, when we have people that move ahead or we have people that don't stay on task, it makes it difficult for everybody else. So if you truly want to be a good leader, then you must be a good follower. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Okay, so here, if we're following along and we're staying on task, then we're going to be excellent leaders because people are relying on you all to stay on track so that they can stay on track. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's get it going. Let me see in the chat on the YouTube side of things. If you didn't get the code, then you would have had to message E or message the business page, and she was sending it out to people on the business page if you showed that you screenshot it. All right. All right, so let me do this. I'm going to flash this code on the screen right now. I'm going to flash this code on the screen right now. And the only reason I'm doing this is because we need to go ahead and move on. And I don't need to feel no regret or remorse from somebody being left behind right now. So I'm not supposed to do this, y'all. Erica is probably cursing me out right now behind the scenes. Let me go ahead and I'm going to flash this code on. Y'all be ready. When I say flash, I mean flash. I'm flashing the code on the screen. Let me see so far. Let me see who's taking advantage of it so far. We have 5 people that have already taken advantage of it. So I know it works. So here it goes. And even if you can't do this with us right now, if you're on the road driving and stuff, don't be photoshopping and driving. It's cool. Just go ahead and screenshot the code for yourself so you can get it. Okay. All right. So I doubt somebody's going to watch a 9-hour live to get this code at this very moment. So that's why I say I'm going to flash it. Okay. Flash the code. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to put it in my Google. That's the code. Can y'all see? That's the code. That's it. Put that in to 215, just like I showed y'all. By 215, put that code in and come join us. Okay? Now, what I'm not going to do is I'm not finna stop and all of that. We're doing this live. If these kids get it, I know y'all can get it. Y'all can watch. Just matter of fact, we got 3 versions of this class recorded already. Okay? This is just a demonstration, and I'm letting y'all know y'all can get this too. All right? So that's it. I said flash it on the screen. It's done. It's done. I know there's a 15-second delay, so hopefully y'all got it. Y'all got it? Good. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on this little video, take a bathroom break, and then I'm going to come back. And when I come back, we are going to design this live. All right. So here that code one more again. If you're here, you get to take, it's 90 of y'all live right now. It is 90 of y'all live right now. And boom, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm taking it down in 3, 2, 1. I just gave y'all 5 different ways that y'all could have got this thing, okay? If you don't have it at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. All right. So as I'm taking a bathroom break, I'm going to play my little ad. Y'all don't go nowhere. Make sure, or if you take a bathroom break too, it's okay if you go to the bathroom right now. I'm not telling you to, to have no kind of accidents today. It's not going to be on your girl. But what I am going to do is give y'all a little of this buddy time. Actually, this is showing you the Automizer, the buddy, and also just our smart templates are amazing. Not just our smart templates, but our amazing systems and innovations over here in N8 Academy. Y'all, it's one thing we always doing over here, and it's always innovating at N8 Academy. Y'all should be a DJ. What y'all think? Anyways, let me go use this bathroom, y'all.
No sleep.
Okay. I'm so glad that I have a team, y'all, because otherwise I would have been sitting here talking. Y'all would have heard nothing. Okay. So we were making sure that we have proof. We have proof that your kids can help out too. They can most definitely help out with Photoshop, video editing, creating your thumbnails, your advertisements for your business. There are so many different ways that kids can help, even with doing the artificial intelligence. So I hope that we're taking heed to this and we're going to make this a thing because most of us, the reason why we're doing this is for legacy, right? We want to build an empire, and that starts with getting the kids involved. So they don't want to just drop the business when they're 30 and we hand the business over to them and they don't want anything to do with it. Start them off young, okay? All right. So I hope you all have, because I'm going to ask here in the comments. Okay, if you have 215 downloaded, give me a 215. If you got 215 downloaded, give me a 215. Or at least if you have access to the class right now, because I'm going to show you exactly how to download it. If you went ahead and either purchased it or you got it for free because you were in the right place, the right time, and you got the file for free. Give me a 215, 215. And I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. It should look like this. Okay. So I'll go back to the academy. Whether you have access to 215, right now it's going to say view course because I already purchased it for free. So I can just click on view course. If it says buy for $97, then that's your business. Okay. So the people that got it already for free, congratulations. Let's roll. Let's go. I see the 215s rolling in. Let's go. The first thing that you want to do is you want to go ahead and download your file here. Now I have two files. I have an all over version. You'll see it says all over. And then I have the 13 by 19 version. If you don't plan on designing it all over or ever using the all over, do the 13 by 19 version because it's much smaller on your Photoshop. Okay, it's much smaller file on your system, so Photoshop handles it easier. And then we're going to do the all overs because we usually end up printing all overs over here, and I want the kids to design our next uniform. Okay, and let me take this off the screen so y'all can see everything. All right, so we're going to do the all over. I'm going to click on the file name. Y'all are doing this with me?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all see the screen?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, let's get to work. We downloaded the 215. It's probably going to go to our downloads folder. Okay. Some of you, it may have automatically opened up. And if not, you should be able to go to where it downloaded and tell it to open or show in the folder. I like to say show in the folder because I like you to tell me where it's at. And if it's zipped, you have to unzip it. You cannot just work in this file while it's zipped. So although your Windows, and I don't know if Mac does this too, it fools you and opens the file. Let me show y'all what it fooled me and said. It showed me to open this file. If I were to open this file right now and design it, I would be so upset when Photoshop crashes because inevitably it will. And it's because it's not unzipped. So it's going to save a temporary version of this somewhere in space and in a time that doesn't exist for us. Okay, that means lost work. All right, so what we want to do is find the zip folder. We're going to right click and we're going to extract all. Okay, and it's going to, more than likely, it's going to put it in that exact same folder, but extract it. So I want to go to browse and I want to put it on my desktop when it extracts it. The reason why, because when you come to class, your folder should be on your desktop. After you're done with class, I don't care where you put it. You can put it on that 20 terabyte hard drive, whatever you do with it after that is your business. But for in a academy business, make sure it's on your desktop. Okay. And we'll go ahead and select the desktop. That's where it's going to place it. Let's extract it. All right, it's not taking that long. Y'all, we're getting better with these template files too. All right, now what I should have done is I'm going to make a new folder. Can y'all do that? Right click in the white space here and go to new folder. And I want you to name that folder 215. Okay.
Wait, it has like, oh, never mind.
So right click in the white space down here on the desktop, go to new folder. and then name it 215.
Got
Okay. Emma, you got it? Whenever y'all get it, just say got it.
it.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Got
Or check. If you want to say got it, check, whatever.
it. Check.
All right. So now I want to take these two files. I'm going to hold down Control and grab both of those files, and I'm going to drop them into that 215 folder.
Hold on.
Okay.
When I extract the folders, it only gave me one, and you have two.
Oh, you might be right. You're right, because that was that's something I was demonstrating earlier from another class. It's only one. It's just 215.
All right.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Look at you correcting me. Go ahead in a non-spicy way. I love it. Okay. All right. So
You
two.
too.
Thank you. That was a little spicy. What's up?
I'm having trouble like putting the Photoshop 215 all over into the file.
Just
Like I do that and click it and
pick it up, drop it in the folder, let it go.
Oh.
Perfect. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job.
accomplishment.
All right. Bling Palace. Ask the Mac users if it's a Chrome file. She's saying she can't download it. What's the solution? I think there is some type of zip file kind of thing that Coach E was telling people about. I don't know what it is, but I'm positive we have people every week in class with Macs, so I'm positive there's a way to download it. Okay, I just don't have the clue because I haven't gotten the Mac bug yet. All right, so we have 215 on our desktop. Now, if we were coming to class, so this is what we're going to do together. We do not do this in class together. Now, when you come to class, you have to have your assets ready to go. So you know what this class looks like, right? You know that, let me go on over to the Academy and show you. Normally, before we do a class, we give you a demonstration of it on YouTube. So you'll know what we're doing. Now you see that we have, I just literally clicked on the same thing. I meant to just show it to you. So we have our subject image, we have a mascot, and then we have some colors and words. So all you have to come to class with is usually one photo. In this case, we did a compilation where we did more than one photo. We did two photos here, but just one photo and one logo. So right now, you get to be creative. The Stuff It Expander. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Look at our community just coming together. I love it. So it's called the Stuff It Expander, and that's how you're able to download the files for the Macs. I appreciate that, y'all. All right, so let's do a little research right now. So what I'm doing right now is I'm telling you, if we're doing something like this, how to best find your files. Now, maybe a little bit later, we'll show you how to do some AI artwork. But for right now, we're just going to find a photo or an image. So I want you all to think of something you want to create an image of and then say it out loud. What if you got a chance to make your own shirt and it wasn't that innate? Or how about this? If you could design the uniforms for Innate Lab, Innate Academy, what kind of images would you look for? So we still gonna keep it business related because I don't know if y'all see this, but I'll be wearing uniforms. Okay, so even the kids, like, yes, they're gonna do uniforms. Tell me out loud what it is that you would put on there. Would you want to do like a mad scientist, or would you want to do like a little girl painting? Like, what do you imagine that would attract people to want to come to the academy as far as the imagery?
Imagery?
What kind of images?
I would say those slim little test tubes.
Okay, so test tubes. Okay. So let's look up test tubes. PNG. Let's just look up some PNGs right now. See what we kind of come up with. Okay. So if that's what you're looking for, Emma, I want you to get on to what you're looking for. What you're looking for, even if it has a background, we can clean the background out. But that you could also because we're doing this for uniforms. What about Dexter's? You look like a little Dexter.
We could put that on a shirt. Yeah.
So I can look up like Dexter's laboratory, and then kind of make it more like a innate lab kind of look or feel to it.
I'm gonna do that.
Well, listen, just do something different. Whatever you want to do, whatever you think will go. What's the other one where they have? Because if we're talking about lab theme, it doesn't have to be a lab
Jimmy
theme.
Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron, that would be a cool one. All right, so we look up Jimmy Neutron. So if Emma's gonna do Dexter, then you can do Jimmy Neutron.
The accent's
Um,
hard.
and let's look up Jimmy Neutron. If we can't find it as a PNG, I will show you how to pull the background out. But let's see, what could he do, 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 do. Let's see. Let me see if I can find him in the lab or anything. Doing something constructive. He looks like he's messing with something right here. So I was actually trying to see if I can find an image of his lab. That's cool. Now, Levi, you're supposed to be researching too. I'm not doing all the work. Um, but like that's a cool image there. But I could see taking like this image. But you also don't have to do Jimmy Neutron. I'm just helping people find ideas, helping y'all find ideas of what you would think would be cool. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this concept and make it our own. Okay. And for you all at home, let's make our own uniforms. How many times have we made something for everybody else and we have not made anything for ourselves? As a matter of fact, you go out all the time in public and you don't have your brand on anywhere. So take this time for yourself. This is not just my birthday celebration. This is to celebrate y'all too, like personally. So let's let people know what it is that we do. All right. So let's make some uniforms. Let's get excited about our uniforms. All right. So in the chat, I want y'all to tell me on YouTube, what are you? What's the name of your business? And I want you to tell me what type of images that you're looking for right now. Because we're not going to make this about graduation. We're literally going to make this about your business. So some of us got 10,000 graduation designs and don't have one uniform shirt yet. Destiny says, Amen. I know, Destiny, I know you stay making stuff for everybody else. But I see you with some stuff with Destiny's World of Crafts on it. I see it. All right. So I'm going to look up a mad scientist. Oh, you know what? I can use some images that I've been wanting to use, y'all. Let me get my little stuff. Let me get my little stuff together. Not my little stuff, but my amazing genius level stuff together. All right. So while you all are looking for your image and telling me what you're going to do for your source image, I'm going to go pull my artwork. I think I have it on this external drive right here. Y'all look at my little NA lab kids. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm about to do. Let me grab my collection of Miss Babies. And then I'm going to put them in my desktop folder because that's where they go for class. Okay, so
Does a web file work? I'm not.
If I can show you how to save it as a PNG or a JPEG if we need to.
All
right. All right, so I'm putting all my images for class. I'm going to put them here. And this is my little, I gotta stop doing. See, I didn't even do that to myself. I don't just do that to y'all. Get your little. Let's focus on not saying little, y'all. All right, so I have my babies here. So I'm gonna use the kids here for mine. All right. So we don't need a background. We only need that and a logo. So if you have a logo for your business, which you should, I want you to grab that logo. All right. And then I want you to put it in the folder. I'm finding mine right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Right, I'm going to, oops, not cut it. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to put that logo in my folder for class. So I have my logo and I have my subject image. And I'm just going to choose one of the subject images. And then afterwards, I may choose to bring in like a collection because I want this to be like a collection of kids. So I'm just going to bring one in for this demonstration because I don't want y'all to get all crazy on me. Just one image, okay? Just one image and then a logo. And you have the Innate Lab logo, right? All right, let's get ready to make some uniforms. If y'all are ready, you got your logo and you have your one image, just one. All we need is one image, okay? If you have your logo and your one image, I want y'all to give me a one in the chat. Give me a one in the chat because we are ready to move on.
I didn't really find an image.
You didn't find an image. You have to find an image.
Yeah.
Do you need some help finding an image?
Yeah.
What image were you looking for?
I just couldn't find one.
What are you looking for? You can't find something if you didn't type in what you're looking for. What are you looking for? You looking for a character or are you looking for here? Emma, did you find yours?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you find?
I found Dexter.
Okay, so you're doing Dexter. And then Levi, what are you looking for? You looking for Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
You want to do Jimmy Neutron? You want to do something different?
I'm not sure. I couldn't find any people.
Oh, well then this is precisely why I have y'all do this before class, because I don't need everybody in class brainstorming what to look for. So you come to class with your subject image. Sometimes we'll ask you for a background. Very, very seldom do we ask you for a background. Subject image and logo at the most, but most of the time it's just a subject image. Okay, so let's look up a genius kid. Oh, I'm typing all the wrong letters. Genius Kid Lab.
Hold on, I actually might change it. If this actually works. It does.
And then let's look up cartoon.
And PNG.
We don't have to look up PNG. Oh Lord, these little tiny keyboards. My fingers are all over the place. Okay, Genius Kid Lab cartoon. Okay. Any of these standing out to you? And this is why I like artificial intelligence because honestly, I feel like you're able to come up with better graphics, telling the AI what you're looking for than sometimes Google searching.
All right, I found a new image. Forget Dexter.
You found what you want?
Yes, it's a boba tester. Do I like that one of Albert Einstein?
Where? This one? Okay. Ooh. So let's type in Einstein. Watch out. Emma, if we're saying something over here, you stay on your task over there because what you like to do is you like to hear somebody else's idea, then prove that you can make it better rather than just sticking with your original idea.
You're right, that is a habit.
And then that's not fair to somebody else who's doing their original idea. All right, so any of these look cool to you? That one?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's. Where did it go?
You click that one. Then again.
That one? Okay. Open image in a new tab. There we go. I'm going to right click, save image as. We're going to save it to your desktop folder of 215 and back up. We'll just call this one photo. All right. And then we're going to go to remove BG next. So this is what y'all are going to do with me next. So just be right up.
GB.
My bad, BG. I got a little dyslexic on that one. That's all right. Okay. All right, and then this one, we're gonna edit and bring back restore this part inside of his shirt. See how we made the inside of his shirt come out? All right.
Then you brush it. It actually takes a really long time after you do that.
And yours is a kind of low resolution file, so.
See how it looks now? Maybe we could add it back.
No, we don't need a background. We need it. That's the whole point that we're doing. Remove BG. Take out the background. Emma, you need to remove the background from yours. What were you? Listen, y'all holding everybody up. Y'all holding everybody up on YouTube right now.
I'm sorry, I keep changing.
You said you were going with whatever you were going with before. What was that?
When I thought I had.
Well, we gotta roll. It's time to go. So go with your original idea. If this was it, was that it? Yeah. Okay, let's roll. It's time to go. Like this is live on YouTube. This isn't. Okay, you already. Okay, well then you ready to go, girl. Okay, so you already downloaded it. Okay, all right. Well then you ready. Okay, let's go. All right, so somebody over here want to make up a whole different idea. Okay, so we have an image and a logo. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and open up the 215 file here in Photoshop. And then let's make sure nothing else is open. So I'm going to go ahead and close out of any files right now. And then what you all could do after we're done, then you can change out the images and stuff because you'll know how easy it is to do it. Okay, so no pressure right now. Let's just get it to the colors and everything that we need, and then y'all can play with it later. And if y'all want to, we can print it and make all over shirts. Okay, we can actually make your creation today. Do y'all want to do that? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to do it all over. So that's what we're doing. So make sure that you're working on the all over file. Okay, so that's why I'm telling you to listen right now. 215 all over is what we have open right now. So let's do Control 0 to zoom in to the whole extent. And Emma, let me know when you have 215 open. Look, everybody else is having the same problems. I never thought about what images I would like because we don't think about our businesses like that a lot. We're always helping other people find the best ways to present their business or their kids or their projects. And then a lot of times we're the last thought that we have. Okay, so I definitely want us to do this activity because I had a feeling that a lot of us would find this more difficult to do than some of our clients' work. Okay. All right, so we have our image now. Emma, let me know when you have 215 open all over. Perfect. I'm going to show you how quick this can go as long as everybody listens and follows along. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the photo here. So we'll go to photo 1. So we right click on photo, or we right click on the photo of the girl in the chair. Watch the screen up there, Levi. Right click on the girl of the photo in the chair and we'll see photo 1. Click on it. Let me know when you clicked on it.
Check.
Got it. Okay. It'll show it to you in the layer over here. And then what we're going to do is go ahead and turn the eyeball off there. And I don't know if y'all knew this for the class, but we could also, like, we could put somebody in the chair, recolor that. We're not even going to think about that right now. I'm just going to turn the chair off because we're going to make this a simple. So I'm turning the glow for the throne off and turning the throne off. Okay. And then we're going to right click on the other photo and we'll see that says photo 2. Click on photo 2. It'll show us that over here in the layers tab. Then we're going to turn off the eyeball for photo 2. When you have that all done, let me know you got it. You can do the same steps with the 13 by 19 one, Beta. If you don't, because depending on your system, in class, we only did the 13 by 19 because some people's systems cannot support the all over files like they can support the 13 by 19 files. The file is at least 2 times bigger. Okay. All right. So we should still have photo 2 selected down here on the layers panel. If you can see that, that's the last thing we did was come here and turn that off. So when we do file, place embedded, anytime you do place embedded, it's going to layer that layer directly on top of the previous layer that you had selected. So when I tell you to do things in a certain step, I may not be explaining exactly why I want you to do in that step, but I just want you to do it the way I explain it, because later you'll see if you don't do it that way, you'll bring in a photo and you don't know where it went, what layer it went to. It would have clipped off one of your clipping masks, something crazy. So while we have photo 2 selected, I'm going to go, what's that?
When I remove the throne, it leaves like some pink stuff.
Because there is the throne glow.
You know how to do that?
Okay, you got it, Emma?
Got it? Did it? Turn off this here.
Okay, and then
you gotta keep turning. Wait, why is
no, it's just the glow for the folder. You just need to turn
it so zoomed in to where you can't even read the words. Look, you already turned on this. You gotta go up.
Hold on a second, y'all.
And you want to go.
Watch out.
He has it so zoomed in.
Oh, your workspace is not set up properly. Oh, okay. Okay, let me do graphic and web, reset graphic and web. So this is why I need y'all to come to the newbie orientation class, because in newbie orientation class, we help you set up your workspace so that it looks exactly like what's on my screen right now. That's the number one way that people get lost in class, is if they cannot see what I see, and they cannot locate the functions and the tools that we're using. That's the first thing that frustrates them. So what we do in the newbie orientation is we go ahead and set up your custom workspace so it looks exactly like how everyone else's screen will look. Okay, so that should help. Now you should be able to see all your layers here. Now let me come down here and also make sure your toolbar looks like it needs to. And then, Emma, I'm going to make sure your workspace is set up too. That's a good lesson. I'm glad y'all were here to show me how difficult that was.
Mine is like these little things are a little bit thinner, but overall everything's in place.
Okay. And I'll come test that out. So, yeah, so y'all were probably turning off some extra stuff. We just want to turn off the throne itself and then the throne with the glow. That's it. And then this is the last step. Select photo 2. Turn it off, and then this is exactly where you should be. So let me check yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a little bit
Let me just make sure, because your thing over on this side is not the same. Layers, history, color, swatches, perfect. You just need this right here to be done. Hit the toolbar, restore defaults, done. Okay, you're good. Now, if you want these to be a little bit larger, you just come here, panel options, there, layer bounds, take these 3 off. And that's how your workspace should be set up for class always. Now we're going to go to workspace, new workspace. Type your name in there. Hurry up, type your name. Type your name. There you go. I didn't tell you to press enter, so let's do this again. Now let's go to new workspace. I know, because you stop, type your name, and then do not hit save yet. We have to click these 3 boxes and then save it. It's going to ask if we want to replace it, and we say yes. Okay, so in orientation, we also tell you to save your workspace as your name, because if you save the workspace as your name, anytime your workspace looks really bad or something happened and you don't know what happened, you can always go to reset Levi or reset Emma, and then your whole workspace will snap back. Okay. All right. So that's the point of doing. Like I said, whenever we do stuff, you may not want to name it as your name. You may want to name it Innate Academy Workspace. I'm telling you, the reason why you want to name it your name is because anytime you get frustrated, you're like, why doesn't this work? Reset Shannon. If in your head you can tell yourself, oh, I just need to reset Shannon, then you'll go to workspace, you'll find your name, and you'll reset it. Okay. Now, once you learn something, you can relearn it however you want. But our whole point and position of why we teach you this way is because we know it's easier to learn this way. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So what I'm going to do right here, show y'all how I did this workspace. Let me show y'all that, because a lot of people don't know how to reset their workspace. I'm going to go to graphic and web, and I'm going to go to workspace, and let's reset the graphic and web. So this is what graphic and web looks like just naturally. All right. Now I want to change this to how it looks for us when we're doing class. First thing I'm going to do is expand up here, expand that out. Then I'm going to take my layers from down here. I'm going to drag it up top here. Then I'm going to drag it behind history. And then I'm going to take history and drag behind layers. Okay. Next, I'm going to right click on libraries, close that out. Right click on layer comps, close that out. Take swatches, drag it on down to properties. Now we're cooking. Make sure layers are selected as my first tab. Then I'm going to come here to my hamburger menu, go to panel options, make sure that it's on the biggest thumbnail possible, make sure it goes layer bounds, and then I'm going to make sure that these three things are going to automatically be checked. I'm going to make sure they're checked, unchecked. Okay. That's part one. Part two is I'm going to come over here to the left-hand side, right click on this dot, dot, dot here, go to edit toolbar, restore defaults, hit done. Now it seems like I did this really, really short. However, we spent almost an hour doing this in orientation, making sure that everybody's stuff is set right. It seems like it's really, really quick, but this is the most important part of you following along with the tutorials, because if your workspace ain't right, it's not going to be, the working ain't going to be light. Let's put it like that. This is supposed to be light work. This is supposed to be light work, but it becomes more difficult when you don't know what to click on, or you had this window all over here and you can't find what we're looking for, right? So let me pull this back. Let me show you how to save it once you get it where it needs to be. All right, so we have this workspace, window, workspace. I'm going to go to new workspace. I'm going to save this as Shannon. And I'm going to check off these three boxes here, hit save. So yes, I'm going to replace the workspace. Then what happens is when I move something or I do something crazy, like move my layers or even delete my layers, I'm going to say, oh no, where are my layers? Okay, I'll receive my award a little bit later. Let's go ahead and go workspace and reset Shannon. Whew, all Shannon needed was a little reset. So now we're reset. All right. So I'm going to pull this out here so I can see my layers a little bit better. And we are ready to roll. Dawn says hers was wrong too. It's okay, Dawn. You know, admitting it is the first step. Okay. All right. Gifted Hands by Chrissy. When I was back there, you couldn't hear me. It's okay. Can you hear me now that I'm closer to the mic? I need to get that wireless mic that Aunt showed us. All right, so let's go. We are right-clicking on photo number 2, and I have to be on my move tool, y'all, in order for things to work right now. So make sure we're on the move tool. Right-click, go to photo 2, and I turn the eyeball off of photo 2. Okay, but I'm still on this layer of photo 2. So now when I go to File and Place Embedded, what folder am I going to? I'm not going to my downloads. I'm not going to Nini's anniversary folder. I'm not spending class time looking for stuff. Y'all, when it comes to being lean, one of the ways that you lose time and you make the worst decisions is when you have to initiate or use time with the search function. Okay, the function of search should be null because we know it's on our desktop for class. We should not be searching for images in class. We should not be searching for files in class. Okay, everything should be in your 215 folder. Okay, so I'm also giving y'all a little one-on-one on how we like to smooth move through the classes. Okay, so my image is right here, and I am going to pick this little lovely right here. All right, so my Innate Lab 11 kid, there she is with her colorful hair. Beautiful. Okay?
Auntie,
Yes, baby.
I have a bit of a problem. When I push down my picture, it ended up very small. So when I zoomed it in, it got very pixelated.
So you have a bad quality photo, very pixelated.
Very.
Okay, so what I will do is you know what? That's a great lesson. I'm glad we're having all of these troubles in front of everybody. It gives me an opportunity to teach a lesson. Let's go, kids. When you're going to search for images, okay, let's say I was searching for a mad scientist kid, right? I would want to go to tools, are you okay over there? What are you clicking on?
I placed the wrong image.
Okay. Hold on. I just hear a bunch of bloom, bloom, blooms.
No, you want to click over here.
Watch out. You need to be looking at what I'm looking at on the screen. And if you're not, then you let me know. Yeah, you placed the wrong image.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you go, stay here, file, place embedded. Oh, the reason why, because you can't see, you have to right click in the white space, go to view, large icons. Then you can see what you're looking at.
I'm just going to pick. Why isn't the
The background is not removed. So let me help you real quick. Let's get the magic wand, get this background out the back. As a matter of fact, we should be able to do a quick select. Your computer is
lagging,
moving a little slow. Should have had you do the 13 by 19. You should be able to handle the larger one. Let me make sure you didn't open the zip version of the file. You sure you opened the unzipped version of the file?
Yeah, I extracted.
And then you opened it from the extracted version? Okay. All right, well, let's see. If I go to File, Save As, it'll let me know exactly where it is. Yeah, this is the right one. You did it right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we'll do Object Selection Tool, and we'll just draw a box around it and let it automatically select the object.
Does it have to be like a really good box, or like does it
just draw a box around the main subject. It's going to take a little while, so just let it take its time.
Make sure you talk loud so the computer can hear you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Emma, are you good? Or did you find another image?
You said to go to tools and then you cut off. I did find an image, but I still want to figure out what you were trying to say.
So which image is the one you're looking for?
I chose this one and put it to remove WG.
Okay. So you go to size, you would be looking for large.
Does it appear? Yes, it does. So we should be good.
Okay. You go ahead and download it.
I have a trick up my sleeve that might just be lagging really bad.
Okay, well, you may need to even update the computer and stuff. So you may have to hold out because this is definitely a lagging.
I still have the 2022.
So if this was class and his computer was lagging like this, I'd be like, oh, love, because I'm always going to address y'all as love and make you feel good about what I'm about to announce next. Seems like your computer may not be able to handle this Photoshop file right now. So I would suggest and encourage you just to stick around and stay with us and watch. But unfortunately, it won't work out to continue doing the steps in class with us. Okay, love? And then you'll be like, oh, okay, I recognize my computer is tripping. And I'm not going to cause problems in class trying to keep this going. Okay. So in this case, Levi, that's what's going to happen right here. So just hang out. And it could be the internet resources, everything else. We all doing it one time, doing the live, all of that good stuff.
All right. So it seems that did not work either. So
what do you stop?
It came out small again.
Okay, because what you're doing is you're not opening the link in a new tab or opening the image in a new tab. Open the image in a new tab. That way you can make sure you get the bigger version of it. Right click, then save that image.
Desktop?
Well, don't put it in your desktop until it's got the background removed. Okay. Now you can. The other thing is you don't have the paid version of Remove BG, so it's always going to be a lower resolution.
I know how to get rid of it.
Okay. Come on then. Let's go. All right, Levi. So you can watch what I'm doing then. You can help me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So basically, you should still be watching because if I say help me, then I'm gonna need your help. Okay. So let's say I want to go with this kid here. That's a stock image. Just stay right here. Oh, you want to come on this side? Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I want to block them.
All right. So Emma, you good?
I'm just checking if it's end up going.
Okay. So my advice on this is when you're looking for large images, you're going to come down here to size and choose large. Otherwise, you can get very pixelated small images. I like to use stock photos that I have the commercial license for using. But I understand, we're demonstrating here, so we just grab what we can grab. And like for instance, this one right here, if I like that image, I'm going to right click on the image, go to open image in new tab. I'm not just going to download straight from here. When I open the image in a new tab, I can click on the image. I can zoom in. I can do Control plus zoom in. I can say, hey, does that look good enough quality? And for me, I feel like this is a good quality image. I can do save as. A lot of times they're lying to y'all. So if I just say kid and science, then I can go over to Remove BG. And yes, Photoshop does this stuff too. But for me, Remove BG uses artificial intelligence plus the background removal features. So it is an enhanced process. Now, Photoshop does some of that too, but I find when my Photoshop is accessing the internet, that's when it likes to get all slow and crazy on me. So I choose not to do that. Now I could decide to download it as HD. If you purchase the credits, you can download it HD, but if not, just do the free download. It's going to put the preview version of it there. But now I have my remove BG version of it. I can show it in my folder. I'm going to take it out of my downloads and put it into my 215 folder now. So I'm not going to be searching all over the place for it. Okay, so I have my subject image. And then that's what I would bring in. So I'm going to do this one more step. So let's say, Levi, if I'm designing this for you, then I would go File, Place Embedded, and then go to my 215 folder with the new kid there. And I would make it bigger there. There we go. Hit Enter to lock in my transformation. And now he's in there. Okay? Now.
I'm going to go check if it's working now.
Just because if that computer is going slow, I don't need you frustrated. When we're done, we can get you on one of the other computers, okay? Because I don't want to interrupt that in the live. All right, Emma, are you on point right now? You got your image downloaded?
No, but I figured out why.
Why?
Since I have the free version, it's not the.
Yes,
the
you can.
BG won't let me get the.
You didn't figure it out. I just literally said that live.
I know. That's why. It's not getting the large. It's always small.
Okay, so download the preview version And then, like I said, afterwards, you can replace it with whatever you want because I have the paid version of it. I just want you to be able to follow along right now, okay? All right? So do you have the preview version downloaded? Do you have the remove BG version downloaded, the one that's free?
Yeah.
Okay, so is it in your 215 folder?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're ready to file, place embedded, and go ahead and bring it in. Or did you already do that?
It's small, but
okay. Okay, so go ahead and make it larger. Are you watching my screen here?
When I make it larger, it gets
It's a little pixelated. It will be fine. You can replace it later. Okay. All right. So did you make it as big as you wanted it to be as far as visually?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Because next what we're going to do is we're going to fade off the bottom of the image. Okay. So I'm going to bring back my kid here.
Oh, it just came.
When you hit enter and it locks in the transformation and it's not so pixel. Right. Okay, so you got what you want now, right? All right. So yeah, so you have to hit enter to lock in the transformation. And then it will look less pixel. But if it still looks pixelated, that means you just have a very poor quality image. Okay. All right. Now what we're going to do, and Emma, make sure that you're following me. Ready? Yeah. Okay. We're going to add a layer mask down here at the bottom. You see that rectangle with a circle in there? Yeah. Are you looking at the screen? Yeah. Okay. I don't need you to follow my words. I need you to follow the screen because I need to make sure that you're doing exactly like I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you see the rectangle with the circle? You hit that. Did you get a white box next to your photo? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's called a layer mask. What we're going to do is now that we're on the layer mask, we're going to grab the paintbrush here. Okay, make sure that we come to the top.
Found the brush tool?
Yep, right here on the left. So we come to that brush. Then we go to the top. And for the hardness, I want to make sure that you have a general brush selected here. One of those fuzzy brushes. Let me know when you have a fuzzy brush selected. Look at my screen and let me know if yours looks like this.
I don't know
up here at the top. When you're on the brush, you see this fuzzy brush up here at the top. You see what I'm clicking on?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Make sure that you choose one of the fuzzy brushes under general brushes. Do you see that?
General.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what. This is how we're gonna do this like class because I need to be able to see your screen. Watch out for a second. I am going to. Where's your email? We're gonna just share your screen. How about that? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm famous.
All right, so. This will be so much easier. So much easier.
What's that thing?
Stop, wait. Let me get you set up.
Three hours long.
Thank you. We're gonna be here till 9 o'clock tonight.
Oh no.
Okay. So here we go.
Display name.
Hold on, Emma. Chill out. What you put on this? Okay, go ahead.
There we go. This is
Okay.
what I prefer to be called. So this
Okay,
is
so-
oh no, I'm putting on my headphones.
Emma, chill.
Echo.
Chill.
I
got you. Okay, so now there should be no sound coming from here. Okay. It should be good to go. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you're going to do present. You're going to share your screen. And then you're going to share your entire screen here.
Oh, that is going to be very
Okay, now you're backstage and I'm going to bring you in the front. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So Levi, You just be my assistant right now. All right. All right. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna bring.
Oh, that is tricky. Hold on. One thing. Calm down.
All right. So how are you gonna do, Emma? Don't mess with your tabs.
All right.
Just minimize the whole internet. Minimize the internet.
All right. Minimize.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we see your Photoshop screen and we see your face. You ready? Okay, so this is how we do it in class. I never open up my Photoshop because I just realized the reason why I don't do it that way because it's frustrating for me to click on something 3,000 times. It's so much easier for me to show you how to do it on your screen. So that's how we teach classes. All right, so now let me see here. All right, so we're going to fade off the bottom of your image, Emma, and I see you have your MLK image there. Oh, I won't be able to draw on your screen because it's not Zoom. Look, I got my pen to draw on the screen, but we're not in the Zoom room. In the Zoom room, I can actually draw on your screen. Okay, so what you're going to do is at the, you got your layer mask on there. You have your brush selected, right? Okay, and I'm going to bring this on my main screen here.
Hey, look, I can see myself.
Okay. So, so now what you're going to do is you're going to use the paintbrush there, soft round brush, make the size 800 pixels. And the size up top, it says 495 right now, so make it 800. Okay.
I don't know if I should.
And then what I'm going to do is, Levi, you can sit here and watch, and then I'm going to do it up here on the main screen so she can see me, okay? All right, so you sit right there. Sit right there. Okay, so I feel like I'm in the classroom again. All right, so you put 800 pixels there, correct?
Correct.
All right, so now what I want you to do is I want you to fade off the bottom of the image here. Make sure you're in your layer mask. Just fade it off. Go left to right, but start below it and then work your way up. There you go.
So when do I stop?
That's good, right there. You stop when you don't see a hard line, okay? All right.
Don't stop.
Okay, looks good. Looks amazing. So that's step one done. We got our photo in. We faded it off. So we're done with the subject image. Now what I want you to do is I want you to right click on that mascot that's there. Make sure we go to our move tool.
Yeah, that's important.
Let's right click on the image. Wait, I don't want you to move ahead because other people are following you. I need you to stay with me. Right click on the image of the horse on the artboard and watch what I'm clicking on stuff on the screen. I'm pointing this stuff on the screen here. Go to mascot. Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to double click. Nope. You're going to double click right here. Double click on the image of the mascot. And then you're going to, no, just listen. Y'all, do y'all see what it's like teaching your own kids? No. Do y'all see this? Woo, Lord. Okay, file, place embedded. File, place embedded. Okay, and then we're going to go to our 215 folder. Wait. You are demonstrating for other people, so I need you to wait for my instructions. Got it? Got it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Click on the logo and then hit place. All right. Now you hit enter to lock in the transformation.
Keep forgetting.
That's why you follow directions and then turn off the eyeball. So some of y'all in my class, they're talking about I have the patience of Job. This is where it comes from. And some of my OGs and my newbies. Yeah, y'all bring out the patience in me too. So when we're in class, you want to make sure you're following the steps. And even if you are advanced, follow the steps, because what happens is my advanced people, Levi, chill out. My advanced people usually end up going ahead, and then you went so far ahead that you're not on the step that we're on, and then you don't know how to get to the next step, then you want us to go back. So we always stay together. One team, one dream, okay? Look. Better you laughing because you know how it is in class. Okay. Now that we have the logo updated, we can go to File, Save.
Save dance.
Let's do the save dance. It's File, Save, just regular old save. And then when we close out of the mascot now, we'll close out of that little X right here, Emma. I'm on the screen. Yep. Okay. Now we'll notice that that mascot image changed and also the watermark image in the background changes because those were smart objects, right? Because we're working smart, not hard. And this is why I want you to follow the steps so that you understand the process in designing that we use to design smart and not hard. Okay? Cool, cool. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to change out our colors. Okay?
Yeah.
So the way that we're going to select our colors is from the logo. So I want you to keep these where they were. Scroll back down a little bit so we can see the logo. Okay, so we're going to stay on our logo layer, and we're going to grab our color. Emma, please don't click on nothing unless I say something.
Sorry.
Thank you. Woo! All right. Yeah. All right. We're live, Shannon. We're live. Okay, let's grab the color picker tool. Also, these kids know a bit of Photoshop, from being
Years of
around.
experience.
So they like to get a little advanced as well. That's not what we're doing right now. So just like in class, we don't need you to get advanced in class. We need you to get the message. We need you to get the tools, and then after class, you can get it as advanced as you want to. Got it, Emma? So after class, you can get it as advanced as you want to get after class. Okay. Okay. During class, you're helping everybody else. You're demonstrating. Okay. All right, so let's grab the color picker tool, and then we're going to grab the pink inside the brain there. So grab one of those pinks, and if you hold down on the mouse, you'll basically see different pinks that you're touching as you're moving it around. Get the pink that you want. When you get there, stop and let it go. Perfect. All right, so we let that go. And then what we can do is, I think yours isn't showing down here at the bottom.
Yeah, it shows up here.
Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to double click on that color right now. Double click it. Okay. And we're going to add to swatches. Emma, wait until I tell you what to do because you think you know what you're doing. You're going to confuse people. Wait. I know you want to show off that you know it, but you're going to confuse people if you don't follow the steps. Okay. Do I need to have Levi sit there and say it?
No, please.
Okay. Let's go add to swatches. Okay. Now for the swatch name, I want you to name it Innate Lab Pink. Or this is magenta because I like to use magenta. So Innate Lab Magenta. Whatever your business name is, I want you to name it that. Okay. Go ahead and do not move ahead.
Sorry.
I need you to listen, Emma. I promise I'm gonna have Levi in there because he won't know what step to do next. I promise you. He will stay with me. Okay. That's why sometimes I gotta admit it's easier to teach new people than it is sometimes to teach people who already know stuff. All right, so let's go. Let's do this again. Matter of fact, stop what you're doing right now. Go ahead and copy this color code down here where it has the pound sign. Copy that.
I forgot which one's to copy.
Control C to copy, or you can right click and go to copy. Okay. All right, perfect. Now this time when we go to add to swatches, because this is actually a good lesson, go add to swatches. Do not click on anything extra. Let's name this Innate Lab Magenta. And then I want you to paste. So Control V, put a space, and then paste that hex code. Now what this does for you is in the future, you're going to end up saving this color. You'll know what the hex code is, okay? You're going to make sure that add to my current library is not checked. So unchecked, okay? Make sure that it's unchecked. Then you can go to OK. That's collecting color number 1. Now we're going to hover back over our logo while we're still in this color picker mode, and we're going to grab one of the blues. Okay? Whichever blue you like best. But quite naturally, if you have a logo, you have solid colors, and you're going to be making sure that you continuously use those solid colors. That's a part of your branding and your brand messaging. You want to make sure that you always have those consistent colors. Okay? All right, so you chose the one that you want. Let's go to add to swatches. Oh, yep, you're right. Let's copy the hex code. You can right click copy, or you can do Control C. And then let's add to swatches. Okay, let's name this Innate Lab Cyan. Okay, and paste the hex code. Then hit OK. right, now we can hit cancel because we collected our two colors here. Actually, I think, yeah, we'll use a different color for our third color. Let's come over here to swatches, this little tab right here. Okay. And if we go ahead and close out these folders, let's close the folders. Close these little folders here. Yep. Close it. Close it. Close it. Scroll down. Okay. Now we should see our two colors down there at the bottom. Okay. All right. All right. So hopefully you all picked out your colors and you followed along without doing any extraness. Okay. All right. So now let's go ahead and let's change the colors of the template right now. So if we scroll all the way to the top on the layers panel, let's scroll all the way up to the top, Emma. Okay. You know what? I think I did this on the 13 by 19, but not this one. So let's scroll down all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Let's open up the background folder right here. Scroll all the way down. All right, so you'll see that I have color 1, 2, 3, etc. So right now, let's change out color number 1, which is this yellow one. We're going to double click on it. Okay. Wait 1 moment. After you double click on the image, it's going to open up. This is a smart color, aka a smart object that has color embedded in it. Now what you're going to do is click on your primary color, your color number 1 for your business. So that would be your pink color right here, Emma. Click on that one. Perfect. Now we can
like magic.
Just like magic. So we're going to come wait. Do what I'm telling you to do. We're going to exit out right here on this tab. Once we exit out on the tab, it's going to ask us a question. Do we want to save it before closing? We're going to say yes. All right. What it's doing right now is it's updating that smart object. So everywhere that was once the gold color is now going to be that pink color or that magenta color. Okay. Now we can come over to our smart color number 2. Do the same thing. Let's double click on it in the layers panel. Double click on the smart object. While we have it selected, we're going to go ahead and click on our secondary color swatch. Okay. And then we're going to exit out of that tab. Say yes to save. All right, so now we have those two colors updated, those two colors saved. If you want to, for the smart color number 3, if you want to choose a different color, Emma, go ahead, click on it, and just go ahead and choose a different color there. It still needs to be in our CMYK color palette. You know how we do. So if you want to choose yellow, you can make it a yellow. So if you want a yellow, click down here on the yellow here. Click right here. Are you watching on the screen? Right? And then you can shift and get a lighter yellow, a more vibrant yellow, a darker yellow. So just pick somewhere in here. That's going to be black. You need to pick somewhere up in here. Do you see me drop? Look, Emma, I'm pointing at the actual screen. Here. You got glasses on. Don't be trying to squint now. You weren't looking in the first place. Yes, anywhere in here. Click. And then you can move it around and you can make it a pastel yellow if you come over here. Look at the screen, Emma. Pastel yellow is over here. Solid yellow is here. Darker yellow is going to be down here. Okay? What's up? You don't have to copy the main color because depending on where you're using, this design has 4 colors in it. So you can use, what I would do is I would just do my 2 main colors and I would do black and white as my 3rd and 4th color. Because for me, I want to keep the colors consistent. I don't want to just be adding different colors. But in our case, our brand, we use CMYK. So we actually do use 4 colors. But good question, April. Okay, so go ahead and hit OK. Whenever you find a yellow you want, go ahead and hit OK. You select it from there. Okay. Close out of the tab. Hit yes to save. All right. So now we have our CMYK here. All right. Now the fourth color, let's go ahead and click on that one. For the fourth color, let's use the original pink. So let's go ahead and choose the original pink. Yep. And just hit close out. So this would be like April was saying. You can take and kind of repeat the colors you're already using. Same thing there. Hit yes. And automatically, this design should be looking like your brand. Okay. So looks good. Looks good. The next step that we will be doing is changing out the text. Okay. So what we'll do here, or you know what? Let me help direct what this is going to say. So normally when we wear stuff, we wear Innate Academy because my whole goal is to help people understand that we can help them learn this craft. So let's do.
I already know what I want on here.
What?
Do it like an innator.
No, no, thank you.
I know how you feel about innator.
Innator. That doesn't sound like a genius to me. Let's do. Let's go. Let's just put where it says fresh. Let's right click on the word fresh. Let's on the. You got to look at the screen. Make sure that you have your move tool selected.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise you won't see the right functions. Move tool selected. Right click on the word fresh, and you'll see fresh senior right here. Nope, not fresh senior group. I need to look at what I'm pointing at. Look up at the screen. Look up at the screen when I'm typing on stuff. Here, fresh senior. Click that. Don't worry about it. It's the way the font works. Okay. So now I want you to double click on this T right here. And I just want you to type the word innate. Innate, INNATE.
Oh, that took a minute.
INNAT. You just typed it 3 different times.
Right, I forgot for a second.
Okay. Now you'll see that that's all lowercase. So if you change the first letter to a capital I in this font, and oh, you know what? Y'all would have needed to install the font. It's I'm giving it to y'all for free. It's not a free font. It's a paid font. But I give it to you all in this course. So if you have that font installed, you'll be able to see what we're typing right now. So use the capital I versus the lowercase I so we can show people the difference. Do a capital I and do a lowercase I.
Capital I, lowercase I.
Okay. So we're going to go with the capital I because it's bigger. So let's delete the lowercase I.
It's really hard because it's like the density.
Okay. And let's do INNATE. And then with the Fresh Prince, usually like the first letter and the last letter are bigger. So you can do capital letters at the end and the beginning and it will make it look like that. But I think this is good. So now that we have innate, we're going to leave that one alone. Go back to your move tool. Go to your move tool. In order to get out of text editing mode, the best thing to do is just go back to the move tool. That way you get out of text editing mode and you're not clicking on anything funky. Then you're going to right click on of this school. Right click on of this school and you'll see of this school. Perfect. Then you're going to double click on the T here and we're going to type academy. Academy, DEMY. Are you having problems?
No,
Academy, ACADEMY. That's why I need you to be looking at what I'm pointing at.
Demi.
EMY. Do you have another A after the E? That's what I'm telling you. Listen, Academy. Okay. All right. So now we go back to the move tool. All right. And if you're not doing if you're doing the fresh senior or the, in this case, what we could do. You could also like talk about your business. So you could say the fresh prints. Let's do that. Let's do fresh prints of Innate Academy. Because I think that goes on the plate of fresh prints. Okay. So where it says Innate, let's put this double click. Yep. And then let's do a capital F, lowercase r. Okay.
Like
and then put a space.
No, I didn't.
No. Put a space after fresh. And then prints. Prints. Aha, a little pun. Okay. So the fresh prints.
Looks like pins.
Okay. If you need to, you can change the spacing a little bit because I see what you're saying. The I, put a capital I. It's still
Capital
what we have
R?
to do right here, Emma, right here with your spacing. It said right here with the spacing.
I can't see what you're pointing.
VA, where it says the spacing, negative 200. Right now, make it negative 150 instead. Mm-hmm.
It looks like it made it worse.
Because you didn't have all the text selected. So go ahead, go nope. Yeah, select everything just like that, and then do a negative 150. There you go. Now what we have to do is
what if I made Academy prints?
Let's focus on one thing at a time. Your text is still down here, so go ahead and select everything. Select that whole thing. And then for the text size right here, just put 300 point right here.
This?
Nope.
I can't see it.
Emma, you cannot see what I'm. You have your glasses on. You can't see.
It. No, I can't.
Oh, we definitely need to get that checked out. But you can't see where I'm clicking. It don't matter what it says. Where I'm clicking, you can't see. Put 300 there. Oh, you know what? I got to take the comments off. That's what I got to do. Like, geez Louise.
I'm like dead serious. I can't see.
Okay. Now, is that better?
A little.
Okay. Yeah, because I can actually read now because it's not pixelated.
Now I can see the icon.
Okay, that's it. So where's your T and your S now? It's still down there? Yeah. Did you have everything selected when you changed it to 300?
Yes.
Select everything again. Let's change it to 200. Just want to make sure everything fits on one line. You must have hit enter somewhere. Yeah, that's what happened. Watch out.
There we go.
You got it? Because I was like, you shouldn't have to do that much. Let's change it, select everything, and then change it back to 300. Just double click here on your text, down here. If you double click, it'll automatically select everything. Double click on the T right here. All right, and let's make that 300 points. Okay, now let's leave that alone. The fresh prints, and then where it says Academy, I want you to right click on the word Academy, go to the word Academy, and then double click the T, and then go to your left arrow, and then put of Innate Academy.
Left arrow.
Just go in front of the word Academy, and then put of space Innate INNATE, and then there you go. Put capital A for Academy. All right. Okay. So now this is the fresh prints of Innate Academy. Okay. And then where it says, stop. Just doing stuff right now.
I'm trying to fix it.
Right.
It's off with the crown.
Okay. We'll get to that point. All right. So in order to change the glow color of fresh prints, I want you to right click on the word fresh. Mm-hmm. We're going to change the glow color because it's a different pink than what we want. So we're going to go to the fresh senior group. Okay. And then we notice it has an FX on it. We'll double click on the FX right here. Double click on the FX. And we'll go to the outer glow. Select outer glow here on the left-hand side. You can click on the color there. And then you can pick your color pink from here. All right. Good deal. Let's hit OK. I like the pink because it's going to stand out from the blue. Okay. Go ahead and hit OK. Woo! Well, okay. Now we can right click on the effects here. Let's right click on the effects. Let's copy the layer style. Okay. We're going to go down here to where it says first name. We're going to go to, don't try to click on stuff without me because I already know you. We're going to click on name group. Name group. Okay. And then we're going to right click on this group and we're going to right click, paste layer style. Okay, so we just took the layer style from the Fresh Prince.
It might have to be blue because it's blending on the back.
Hold on while I'm talking. Okay, so what we just did, we copied the layer style from the top one. We pasted it down here to the bottom. So anytime you do layer styles and effects, you can not have to rework it. You can copy that layer style and duplicate it somewhere else. So we just showed you that step. In this case, if you do want to make it a different color, which I'm not going to suggest making it a different color. I'm going to leave it that color because the text itself is already blue. Okay. Next step is you can actually change out first name. So let's right click on the first name. Let's right click on the name. Let's go to the word first name. Okay. Now we can double click on the text over here. All right. And then you can type a name. You can type, if you have your website, you can put your website there.
I know what to put.
What? Well, that is very good. That's
and clever.
That is one of Dontel. We had Dontel on here as well. He is a content creator, but also a coach for other creatives. And one of the songs that we've been singing lately is "We Gonna Impact the World."
That he made in his garage.
He made the song in his garage, but it's a very nice song, and obviously it's stuck in our heads. So she's putting a phrase from that, which is "impact the world." Okay, so if you're gonna keep the "impact the world," cool. We changed out our image, changed out our logo. That is pretty much ready to go. Like, that's it.
I really don't like how the crown.
Okay. Oh, if you want to move the crowns, let's go to the move tool here.
Yes, please.
Let's go to the move tool. Let's right click on the crown. Emma, do not move ahead. And the reason why you don't see the crown is because you did not right click on the meat of the crown. So now you'll see that there are gold crowns. You can go to that one or go to the one that says gold crowns. Wait just a second. Now there's a crown up here and a crown down here. You have to open up that folder and move whichever one you want independently. Don't resize it, just move it. Just zoom in, control plus so you can zoom in. Mm-hmm. When you zoom in, then you should be able to get.
Darn it.
If you, Emma, you're doing too much right now. Hit escape to get out of it. If you resize it and you did not mean to, hit escape. Okay, go zoom in enough to where when you see the move tool looks like the 4 arrows. You got it. Now, okay, go ahead and move that one. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to hide the other one. Okay. Woo, Lord Jesus. Okay, so one of these crowns is gold. The other one of these crowns is whatever color you have on that smart object. So I'm going to show you the difference between the two. If you right click on the other crown that's here, this one right here, this one right here, go to the color crowns, the word color crowns, okay? And then for some reason, your stuff is like, pull this, no, pull this out. Take this and pull this out. Okay, there we go. So now you can turn off the yellow. Turn off the yellow right here. And then that way turn on like the pink. So you can see that you can change the color of the crown. Okay? So you can make the crowns colored or you can use the gold that's there or you can make it silver if you don't want it to be gold. I'm just giving you those options. So whatever you want the crown.
It's obviously affecting this. With blue.
Right. So it also, I have it to where it changes the text there too, to be whatever color the crown is. But yeah, you can do that if you want to. Okay. You want the pink instead? The blue?
I'm not a big fan of pink.
Okay, so the yellow then. Got you. All right, so if you want to go with the color crown versus the gold crown, then all you do is turn off, go to the right click on the gold crown here, right click on the gold crown on the artboard. Make sure you're touching it. Right click on the actual crown. If you don't see it, you're not touching it. You got to make sure that you're actually touching it when you click on it. So zoom in if you need to. Zoom in if you need to. Zoom in. Control plus. All right, you can go to that one. Go to gold crowns and turn off the eyeball for the gold crowns. Turn off the eyeball. Nope, up here to the top. There you go. Okay, and now you can move this crown and that crown. And then, y'all, listen. I promise that that this is easier than it looks, okay? All right.
Chat to see if they said anything.
Hold on a second. All right, so we're basically done with this design. I'm actually going to let the experts go on their computers and play with it a little bit further. Yes, and make sure that you save your work. Do the save dance. Do a save as also. Save this as -1, right? Because if you're going to save it, I want you to save a different version as -2, whatever you do, because I know you're going to change fonts up and you're going to try to do some all kind of extra stuff. Okay. All right, y'all. So let me see here.
Forward or backward?
Let me see. Levi, scoot over a little bit. Just scoot over a little bit. You could have sat there.
I just do a forward.
Okay. What is it?
I'll just do a forward dash. Oh, that's 16.
Nope. That's not a dash. It's a slash.
Right.
That's stop.
I get confused with that.
Right, because those that's never how you're gonna save a file name with those slashes. You want to do dashes. So I would just do -1. Now you can do a save as when that's done, and then save it as -2 immediately afterward, and you work on the -2 because that one's done. Okay.
We're almost to 100 views.
All right, good job. All right. Woo.
Everybody keeps saying lol.
Yeah.
Look.
Y'all laughing out loud over here. Over here. I'm about to get an aneurysm.
God didn't tell you raising a child was gonna be easy.
Don't forget to like. Yes, definitely. Eric is letting y'all know. Don't forget to like the video. Help out the channel. Let's go. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And subscribe.
So Emma is done there. How do y'all like Emma's design? Let me know in the chat. How do y'all like Emma's design?
I like how the image correlates with impact the word.
Very nice. Yep. All right. Double D's Tumblr. You stumbled upon this and you just got Photoshop. Congratulations. Photoshop is the way to design anything you can imagine. There's no other program quite like it.
All right, now I'm going to get into advanced stuff.
Okay, what we're going to do now, Emma, is you are good to go.
Yeah.
Okay, they said, love it, Emma. It looks great. Great job, Emma. It's great. You did a great job. Thank you, Emma. Go, Emma. Ain't nobody saying stop moving ahead, Emma. I'm just playing. Y'all better not be tearing my knees down.
No, I'm just gonna go even further.
Okay.
Awesome,
All right.
Emma, it's great.
Yes. Great job. Great job.
It,
yep.
Emma.
Very, very good. Do you see all the positive comments?
Yeah.
Can you say thank you?
Go, Emma. Thank you.
All right. So like I said, I know for a fact you can do this stuff. I know for a fact that your kids can do this stuff. So I hope that especially over the summer, you are encouraging your young ones to really get into this level of projects and work, because this is essentially what got me started. I was in high school in 10th grade when I started teaching myself Photoshop. I did not have a teacher. I did not have templates. I was literally learning. I would go right up there. You see where help is? I would go to the help files, and that's how I learned. All right. So letting you know right now that the kids, especially the kids, can learn this stuff very easily. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and let Emma do her thing, because obviously she's going to do her thing. And I'm going to check in with my fellow creatives and see if anybody else So let me take a mental break for a second. Look, y'all see my little Superman curl right here, y'all. Where'd it go? There you go. All right, so this is how I came for y'all today. I came as Superwoman, just for y'all. Okay. All right, so let's check in and see what y'all are up to. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, so there is a 50% off coupon. I want to make sure that y'all know that for the Academy for all day today. As soon as we're done with this live, that was coming off. So just to let y'all know, I'm going to put it up on the screen. 50% off all of academy.innatelab.com. Put that code in there. Boom. There it is. All right, all right. So let's see here. What time is it? Let's see. I think Coach Chrissy, Coach Ann, and Najla. Najla might be available in a little bit. So Coach Chrissy, Coach Ann, if y'all have the, I think y'all have the StreamYard link. Come on to the back. Like basically, whenever y'all are ready, use that link to come to the backstage because that'll let me know y'all are ready, and then I don't have to be on stage the whole time. I want y'all to get some of this shine, get some of this attention, this good old attention today. And I think I know Coach Chrissy is going to do some demonstration of the Automizer. And hopefully she's going to press some Oliver Stoles today and give us that good demonstration with the buddy. Ant's coming on later to teach us about content creation. The AI, we'll get into the AI. I wanted to see if anybody else wanted to come on for a moment so I could introduce y'all to some of these other folks who's doing some amazing things in the Academy. That's what I was thinking, April. That's why I was trying to bring somebody on. Let's have a 5-minute break. Okay, that sounds amazing. I'm glad you suggested. So, April, that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do a 5-minute break so that you can catch up on your designs. I want y'all can be designing. This is a co-working session. So literally you could be working while we're doing this live time. That's the whole point of it. Double D's tumblers, yes, it's actually recorded. A better version of it, a shorter version of it, is in the Academy. So the same place where you downloaded the template for, there's a video of the whole tutorial from it. All right. Okay, now take your time, love. We are here. We are definitely here. Let's see. Did Judy get a chance to go on? Or maybe she didn't have the link because I want to bring some people on from the Craft to Quit program, from the NA Inner Circle, so our Inner Circle program, and then also some folks that are newly coaching in the Academy. They're getting their coach certification. So I want to show you a different level or stream of income for being a creative, and one of those streams of income is being a creative coach. All right, and then secondly, of course, I want y'all to see what other people are doing in their businesses and with their crafts. All right, so yes, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go ahead and put on our little commercial. Y'all know what it is. Make sure that y'all share so we get more people in the room. I tell y'all what, let's do a new challenge. What can I do? What do y'all really want? Now I can't ask y'all what y'all want because sometimes y'all be, you know what? You ask, at least you ask. You know, I can't get mad that you ask for what you want, but it just tests my boundaries. It tests my nose. You know, ever have somebody that just tests your nose? All right, so So let's take this break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna have a new way that we can do. So if some of y'all missed out on the 215 for free, and you want another opportunity, I'll figure out what else I can do as an opportunity. And we'll go from there. Some of you missed the Shopify opportunity. So okay, cool. All right, so Chrissy is actually heading over to Van Teresa's, so hopefully we get both of them on at the same time. That's going to be awesome. All right, so I'm just going to say awesome. Okay, so in the meantime, in between time, let's take a little slight break, and then when I come back, y'all let me know what you want, what you really, really want, and then I'll figure out what we can do to get what it is that you want, okay? All right, slight break, and I will see y'all in 5 minutes. Hey y'all, I'm back. I'm back. All right. So I'm just checking in. Just checking in to see. Did we enjoy that break? Are y'all ready for some more? Like, what's up? What's going on? Go ahead and talk to me. Talk to me in the comments. Did you all figure out what you wanted, what you shall ask for, and see if you shall receive? All right, so far we gave away class number 215 with a template. We also gave away a 50% off coupon code to anything in the academy, right? And oh, I gave $200 off the Shopify challenge to whoever DM'd me the word Shopify and finished out that text there to see the automation. If you went all the way through the automation, then you should have received a Shopify code for $200 off of the Shopify challenge, which starts tomorrow, y'all. We're starting this tomorrow. That means in 5 days from tomorrow, by Friday, you're going to have your Shopify store up and running with fresh new designs, mock-up, all that stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you all what we're doing for the Shopify challenge while I'm waiting on you all to tell me what it is that you want. I'm just reading some messages here. The Double D's tumblers, you can do the membership. Maybe that's what I need to talk about so that you all understand, because I know we have some new people here. If you do a search for the word fan, you should be able to find the word fan. If you're in the academy, scroll up to the top. If you go to your products, and I might need to refresh this page, go to your products. And then if you don't already have a product, you can go to more products. You could type in the word fan here, and you'll see that there are some fans here. And Coach Chrissy has done a 173 and a 125 with the fans there. Let me click on it to show you. So it takes the 125 template and it also helps you make it into a fan that's there. And that 125 is the most popular template that we have because it's used universally. You can use it prom, sports, graduation. It shows it as a graduation, but it can obviously be used for anything. It's one of our most copycatted designs too, just to let y'all know. People duplicating it or trying to duplicate it usually try and duplicate that one first. Let's see. Oh, and then there's this one for the yard sign as well. Not the yard sign, but it does have a yard sign in there, but it also has the fan in there. Okay. So what questions do y'all have for me? You can use the coupon that I gave y'all today for anything, any product, but not for the membership. Not for the membership. So the membership is, and let me walk you through the academy a little bit. Is anyone here not in the academy? Like you, if you're here, y'all let me know because I might do something special. If you're here and you're not a part of the academy, I want you to give me a 0 in the chat. Give me a 0 in the chat. You are not in the academy as a member. Give me a 0 in the chat. Okay. Okay, I want to see how many non-members we have here to see if I can send you an offer that you cannot refuse. Okay. If you are not in the academy, you are not in the academy. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I see a few. Okay, let me tell you first what the academy is, what you will have access to, basically, um, the tools that you will have at your disposal to do some amazing things. And then I am going to have a very, very, very special offer for you all that put a 0 in the chat right now. I'm going to have a super special offer for you. As a matter of fact, I'll design the automation for that live in front of you all. Okay. All right. So with the Academy membership, if you let me log out here. I'm going to log out so I can show you what it looks like when you're not a member. What it's like looking from the outside in. Okay. So from the outside in, you'll see that we have several courses on courses on courses. Like we are consistently weekly putting out content for you all. Like I said, I don't know anybody else who does it like we do it and does it to the capacity where we're consistent and effective with what we put out. Like our whole thing is your success is our success. There's no creative left behind, right? So if you had the opportunity to come to a live class every single week and make sure that when you come to this class, when you come to this 215 class, if you would have went to it yesterday, Saturday, or Wednesday, you have an opportunity to do Wednesday or Saturday classes. It's the same class Wednesday and Saturday, different coach. You have an opportunity every single week to do a new design and to have live help walking through that. How much would you pay for one class? So all my zeros, I need y'all to let me know, how much would you pay for one class, somebody sitting through Photoshop with you and making sure that you got a final design before you left? And also tell me, if you've already paid for a class like that, tell me how much you've paid for it. I need to get some understanding from you all so that I know what type of deal to make for you that will have you like understanding what it is that we could do for you and that you could do for yourself. But I need some input, I need some information right now. I know I paid, just to see what it looked like, I paid $200 for a class that was supposed to show us how to design an all over shirt in one sitting. The class was it took about 2.5 hours. Did I get a final, like I got a final design because I know what I'm doing in Photoshop, but I was taking the course to see, as a beginner, what would I have gotten out of that experience? What would I have done better as a teacher? What outcome would I have wanted my tribe to come out with? Like, what kind of transformation did I want y'all to come with this and leave with that, right? So paid $200 for a class. The time wasn't really the factor. It was just the results. I did not see other people in the class. Now, I didn't say me because I am in that realm. I'm considering myself an exception because I have 20 plus years, 24 years now of Photoshop experience. Okay. So I wasn't considering myself in this position. I'm considering what I saw everyone else producing. And it just wasn't to where I felt like what people produced would be something that they could immediately take to market. Okay. So my goal and our goal here at the Academy is to make sure that, number one, you hit the ground running. There is no time that you have to waste. There is no time that you have to waste when you're growing and scaling a business here. Okay. Now, if you are really wanting to learn the skill from the ground up, that's a different deal. We have something for that too. But what our goal is, just like you saw earlier, regardless of whether you have Photoshop experience or not, you should be able to come out with a design looking exactly like 215 by the end of 215's class. Amen. I see $100. People paid $250 for a pre-recorded class and was pissed. I feel you on that. $100, yeah, for a class, $60 for a class. So my whole thing is how our classes are. It's live. It's us going step by step by step, making sure by the time and y'all, these classes are only an hour to an hour and a half long. By the end of that class, you have a design looking just like my 24 years of Photoshop experience, looking exactly like my 24 years of Photoshop experience. So immediately when you're done with class, we ask you, hey, upload your work, whatever you did in class today, upload it to our Innate Lab community, our free community on Facebook, right? Upload it there. As soon as you upload it there, you're going to start to say, oh, I like it. It looks good, because this is our safe space. This is our community, our tribe. As soon as you upload it there, you get the little confidence there. Guess what? Then I want you to take that thing. You already got your go aheads. You already got, hey, that's fire. You're getting the words, that's fire, that's dope, from other creators, from other designers. So now that should help give you the confidence to go ahead and post that on your social media, your Instagram, your Facebook, your Shopify store, right? As a product that you can sell now immediately. So I don't know if other people are doing that. I have not seen it. I'm not going to say it doesn't exist. I'm just going to say I haven't seen anything like it. In a 1-hour class, we're giving you the tools, the support, the live coaching that you need to get it done, the accountability that you need. When you post it to the group, we have accountability there. We can tell you, hey, that design is nice. Oh, you know what I would do? I would make that picture a little bit bigger, because I think it's, with it being so small, it's not proportioned. Like whatever that looks like, that's accountability. That's in this community. Then you're taking that and you're putting that in front of other people that you would have probably taken 3 to 6 months to design something in somebody else's program. After you watched a video, if you made it through the video, finally made something, then you would have been so self-conscious about posting it, maybe you never posted. This ain't that. Okay? This ain't that. This is a community. This is a tribe. This is where you not only can feel safe, you can actually create whatever it is that you think of. So I want to kind of give you that idea of what we're doing in here in the Academy first. Then every single week you have a live class. Every single week you have a live class. Let me show you what the past weeks have looked like. Okay? This is what we're doing week after week after week. And we keep you on top of the trends. We keep you on top of what's selling right now, so that even if all you did was come to class every single week, at the end of a year, you have 52 designs, 52 pieces of work that you've done, which I know you're going to have more than that, because you're going to do more outside of your weekly classes. But at the minimum, you have every single week have created something with us. So now you have a portfolio, you have examples of your work, you have professional level design results, because every last thing that you design is going to look like what's on your screen right now. All right. So we did the fresh senior. We're on this whole graduation theme, because we're getting you through graduation with the templates that are going to give you professional level results, instant results, and something that you can post on your social media right now. And I guarantee you, somebody will inquire about your products. Guarantee you. Okay, so right now, just the past week, look at what just the past few weeks, look at what we've done. Then we go back. We can go back. We can go back some more. We can go back some more. And we are consistently keeping you on top of what's trending, what you could be creating. Stop buying these Etsy files. This right here, this 187. Stop buying these Etsy files that you can't change. This is at least a file you can change the colors, you can change the words, you can change the image, you can change the colors and the patterns and the prints. This is what the Academy is about, giving you the tools to exercise your full superpower, which is your creativity. That's it. We're not giving you the creativity. We're not giving you anything other than some tools that if you put in the work, which is come to class every Wednesday or come to class every Saturday now, because we have a Wednesday and Saturday option, you have no choice but to excel. I don't know anybody that's come to the live classes and has not made any type of improvement or impact in their business. I know not one. And if you know somebody, please point them out to me so I can talk to them and have a heart to heart and see what's really keeping them slowed down. Okay? There's not one. There is not one. Like I said, these are the classes you have access to weekly. So I'm going to go back to the beginning, which is class number 101. If you join the academy today, like I said, the live classes are $97 a month, but you get access to every live course. So usually we do 4 classes a month. Okay, you get access to 4 live classes a month, plus every 7 days you're going to unlock an old template. You're going to unlock one of the old templates until you get about a year and a half in, then all of the templates will be unlocked. Now, I say that because I may do something today that is extremely rare, which is unlock all of your classes as soon as you come into the academy. I don't know if y'all hear me, but I may do something today, which is to unlock all of your classes as soon as you come into the academy. I have over, 130 classes that unlock 7 days. Basically, it takes 2 years to unlock all of these files. It takes 2 years to unlock all of these files. You can buy them early if you want to. You automatically unlock one at a time as you go. Actually, when you start the academy, you unlock 2 at a time. You unlock one old one and you unlock the new one, whichever one we did that time in that week in class. So you're unlocking 8 courses every single month. Okay. Now, when you join, you automatically get these 4: 101, 102, 103, and 104. You automatically get those unlocked at 0. Then 7 days later, you'll unlock 105, which is how we teach you how to do make your own pattern print. So you can do for socks, you can do for the sleeve of your shirts. The whole pattern print with the faces is a huge thing. You could do it for boxers. That's a huge thing. You could do logos instead of faces, and now you can make logo socks and logo patterned things, right? That's a popular class. You just will unlock one of these every 7 days as you progress and you go further into the academy. You'll unlock. But what if I told you I will unlock all of these at one time? So instead of paying $30 per class to unlock these, I'm going to unlock all of them as soon as you purchase. Now, I need y'all to be realistic with me and tell me how much you would pay if this is $3,000 worth of templates, because it's over $3,000 worth of templates. Let me break out my calculator. Let me break out the calculator. Bless you, baby. And I have $30 templates. I have at least 120 of them. That's $3,600 worth of templates that you will unlock immediately. You will not have to wait 2 years for everything to unlock. How much would you pay today to unlock all of these templates? All of these templates. Like we have this one right here that teaches you how to take the baby character and change the skin tone, make up different hair texture, change the outfit color. Like that's a whole advanced level Photoshop course by itself. Just to let you know. All of these templates. And every template is a class as well. It's not just a template that you have to figure out and scratch your head and figure out what to do with it. They are literally, you have the class, you get to watch what the class did, and you get to watch a shorter version of it without the class, which is just me demonstrating it versus teaching it in the class where you see how everybody else goes through it. So I'm still waiting on y'all to tell me what you pay one time, because if somebody gives me a good number, I'm actually going to make that a thing today. If somebody gives me a reasonable number, I'm going to make that a thing today, where I will put a listing up for that one price and you can unlock, as long as you're a member. You have to be a member though. You have to be a member to do that. So we have a membership that's $50 a month. That's where you don't come to the live classes, but you still unlock the courses and you're still able to access the recorded courses after every new class. So 7 days after we do a fresh VIP class, you'll get access to that recording 7 days later. Okay. That's how the $50 membership works. So how I like to think of it is the $50 membership is to get you started or going. If you don't have the resources to come to the live classes, which is $97 a month. Okay. Tasha says it's a great deal. I jumped on it last time you offered it and it's been amazing. But I rarely offer this. So that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what y'all like. I know for a fact, even people that are offering $10 templates, $20 templates are not offering what we're offering, which is a community that comes with it, support that comes with it. The actual courses, you can see other people taking these courses and other people getting the results that you're getting. Like I said, this ain't that. If you've seen anything else, this is not anything that you've seen anywhere else. I can guarantee you that. Thank you, G&D Services. She is the truth. Thank you, love. G, you want to come on? You want to come on the show today? I would love for you to come talk to the people about what you've been doing, what you've been working on. Come interface with me. Because after I give this opportunity, I need somebody to come talk with me live. Are you in the shop today? Are you taking the day off? Because it's Sunday. You might be taking the day off, but I know I know you, G. You probably at the shop putting in some work. So if I do the unlocking deal, even the current members, yes. So anybody, even if you're a current member, you will be able to pay this price and unlock all of your courses. So you don't have to wait anymore. Okay. So like I said, I still ain't seen a number. I still have not seen a number that I would do. Oh, you doing photography today? Yeah, I knew you were gonna be up to something. Let me know if you have some availability. We're doing a marathon today, so we're gonna be on all day into the nighttime. So if you got some time to come live with me, or time to go live with me tomorrow, maybe let me know. I wanna have you on. I want you to come talk to the people. Let them know how you've been doing, because I know you've been doing amazing. TMP Custom says 500. Express It Creations 401. TMP Customs, I could do 500. I could. 401 does kind of have a ring to it since you said this is my birthday. 401. Okay. So this is what I will do. I'll do 401. I'll do 401. It is just going to be for today, because the last time I opened this up, I know a lot of people took advantage of it. And I don't want to think anybody would take advantage of us, because the whole point is I want you to feel like you've got a phenomenal deal. I want you to feel like, oh, dang, like this was a once in a lifetime thing and I got this. I want you to feel like that. But also, I want you to do the work. So this is why I require you to have the membership to do this, because once you get these files, I don't want you collecting these files like Pokemon. These are not collectibles to be sitting on the shelf. This is work that you could be putting in every single week. So what I'm going to do today, for anybody that is not a member of the Academy, you give me a 0. That means you do not have an account with the Academy. I'm going to create an automation for y'all right now where you can DM me on Instagram. You can DM me a word. No, what should I put? Let's create an automation. Let's do that together, y'all. Duh, let's have some fun. Okay, I'm going to create an automation for the app. All right, let's go back to my workflows here. Let's create an automation right here. Y'all, so I'm going to do 2 deals, because some people may not have $401. Some people may not have $401 to unlock all the templates. Like I said, this is a phenomenal deal because you will not have to wait any time. I have 2 years worth of templates. It takes 2 years to unlock all the templates. You can unlock them at day 0 by paying $401. for April 1st. This is April 1st, my birthday. I'm an April Fool's baby. So no, this is not an April Fool's joke. But for those of you, you're going to get a double opportunity. If you're not a member of the Academy yet, I am going to let you join the Academy at my OG rate. Okay. Now, here's the thing, this is not for the people that's already in the Academy, y'all. This is for people who are fresh and new, and we want to encourage them. We want to let them know, hey, this is a great investment. Go ahead and invest in yourself. Don't be afraid. You're going to be successful. You're going to get 10 times, if not 100 times, out of this academy of what you put into it. Okay. I'm telling y'all this as long as you do the work. All right. So I'm going to create an automation instead of the Shopify. I'm going to copy this automation. And this one is going to be IG automation. You're going to text me. Text me VIP. I'm going to go ahead and get them. Text me VIP. And this is also, I'm going to tell you who this is also for. This is for the people who are, if you're paying for the basic level membership, which is that $50 a month plan, I want you to text me VIP 60. Okay. So you're going to, but not yet. Don't do it yet because we're creating an automation for it. Okay. So you're going to do VIP 60. My VIP is normally $97 a month. You're going to do VIP for $60 a month. All right. Let's create the automation right now. All right. VIP 60, where'd you go? There it is. And let's go ahead and edit it right now. All right. So what you are going to do, you are going to, on Instagram, send me the word VIP 60. And then you have to send me exactly the word VIP 60. Let's see, it has to be exact match phrase. I'm going to make it contains phrase just in case. And it has to be together. So it could be capitalized or not capitalized. It won't matter. All right. So let me go ahead and save this one. So when you text me VIP 60, it's going to add a tag, and this tag is going to be VIP 60. Now, this is how I can tell people that use a coupon code or misuse something. This is how we can tell. I'm letting y'all know now. This is how you want to be able to control your community and your customer contacts and your coupon codes and all of that. You want systems like this in place. Okay. So I'm going to do a VIP 60, add a tag. And then I'm going to save that action. All right. So now it's going to tag you as soon as you come in. It's going to wait 6 seconds. So it's going to say, hey, I'm going to send you my blank offer. What's the best email to send it to? So for right now, I'm just going to say, I'm going to send you my VIP membership for $60. I'm going to send you my VIP membership for $60 instead of $97 per month. What's the best email to send it to? Okay, so I'm going to save that. So how someone would respond is going to wait up to 30 minutes. It's going to see if somebody responded. If they responded, then they're going to go down this trail. If they did not respond, they'll go down this trail. So it's going to update with the email. Wait a little bit. If it did not respond still, okay, so this should have already hit your email. Check your spam and promo folders. That's going to be the email there. And I'm going to do the VIP 60. The VIP 60 link should hit your email shortly. Check your spam promo folders if you don't see it within 5 minutes. Okay, so this is just going to send you the link. It's not going to send you the code at that moment. Okay, so this is how I'm going to kind of play it to get additional information. Okay. Because you want to be able to get the phone number and the email. If you can get phone number and email, you have two really critical points of contact to communicate with your customers and uh-oh. Okay, sorry, y'all. My notifications and stuff are going off. This is why I usually have them things turned off. Okay. Okay. Let me save that. All right, now this is right now was talking about the Shopify challenge about getting your store up and running in 5 days. So we're going to send a different email. We're going to say get free templates and coaching. Free design templates and coaching. Okay, so we're going to use this to make sure that we get their attention. Get free design templates and coaching at NA Academy. And then what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to use Chat GPT. I'm showing y'all all the sauce right now. I hope y'all know. I'm showing y'all all the sauce right now. Okay, so I'm going to tell Chat GPT to write me a message right now. And I'm going to say, write email. Okay, so I have a inviting a customer to join my VIP in a academy where we teach Photoshop, give free templates and designs, and have live coaches that help complete designs. And then for the templates, free, I'm going to say 5-minute templates. Complete designs. I could spell designs right. So our templates help you look like a pro with 20 years experience with just a single 5-minute minute template. Here's what you get. You get 2 templates or let's say 1 live class. So I'm just explaining kind of to Chat GPT what they're going to get. They get 1 live class every Wednesday. Let's just say every week. Because right now we don't want to overwhelm people with information. We want them to let them know that, hey, here's where you're going to get the sauce. 2 free templates every week. And then it's not just templates, so it's templates and classes. Unlock every week. You get a community of coaches and accountability partners. You see how, like, AI is smart, but I have to also be smart to give it information. Like I just can't say, "Hey, write me an email." You can do that. Write me an email getting people to join my academy. Of course, it's going to write something, but you also need to be smart about like what are your marketing points? What pain points are you hitting? What issues are you resolving for people? How are you helping people get away from pain and towards the experience that they want for themselves? So I know that beginners in Photoshop are scared of Photoshop. You're scared of Photoshop. I get it. So my thing is, well, how do I show you that, hey, this is a fail safe plan for you? We got you. As long as you come over into the academy, you have no option to fail here, right? So I'm telling you, you get accountability, you get templates, you get live classes. How can you fail if you show up? Okay. Accountability partners. And I'm even misspelling stuff. I'm going to see if ChatGPT cares about my misspelling. All right. So, community of coaches and accountability partners. Um, okay, so let's keep that there, and let's just see what it comes up with. Okay, so I'm gonna hit enter, see what I get. Exclusive invitation: join our VIP Innate Academy and master Photoshop like a pro. That's gonna be my subject line. Cool, I like that. We hope this email finds you well. I'll probably take that out because sometimes this stuff gets a little too formal. We need to get to the point. We're excited to extend an exclusive invitation for you to join our VIP Innate Academy. Our academy is dedicated to helping you unlock your creative potential by mastering Photoshop and creating stunning designs effortlessly. I like that. Here's why you'll love being a part of our VIP Innate Academy. And I'll probably put our, VIP membership at Innate Academy. Five. Okay, cool. 5-minute templates and designs. You'll gain access to our vast library of easy to use templates that will make your designs look like they were crafted by a seasoned professional with 20 years of experience. You see how I told it that little bit of information? Like I have 20 years of experience and I wanted to use that. Simply choose a template, customize it to your liking, and you're good to go. I like that. Now, weekly live classes. And see, it put emojis in there. Did y'all see? I'm horrible at using emojis. I do not use emojis, but emojis is language these days. Emojis are speaking, especially to the young people. I need to make sure that I'm using that in the language of this email. Weekly live classes: learn directly from our expert coaches in our weekly live classes, where we cover new techniques, tips, and tricks to help you elevate your design skills. That was, whew, I couldn't have said that better myself. We'll teach you how to use your templates, or how to use our templates to their full potential and create eye catching designs in no time. Bi weekly freebies. Every 2 weeks, we'll unlock new templates and classes for you. Actually, what this is every week we'll unlock 2 templates for you. So it got a little confused here, but it's okay because I'm gonna copy and paste it. So what it is 2 per week freebies. So every week you'll unlock new templates and classes for you, ensuring that you stay ahead of the curve and always have fresh design ideas at your fingertips. So this is the relevancy we're talking about. We want to make sure if it's graduation season, guess what you're getting? Graduation templates. It's Mother's Day. Guess what you're getting? Mother's Day templates. We're helping you stay on trend and also providing you the tools that you can immediately execute to get that trend going in your business. Love this. Community support. Connect with our community of coaches, fellow learners, and accountability partners who are eager to help you stay on track and achieve your design goals. Share your designs, ask questions, and receive valuable feedback from like-minded individuals. By joining our VIP Academy, you'll not only save time and effort, but also create professional-grade designs that will leave a lasting impression. How many of y'all ready to buy right now? Come on. How many of y'all ready to rebuy this right now? Like you're in the academy, but it's like, oh, okay, I need to get back in there because this sounds like everything I need to hear. To accept our invitation and start your journey towards design mastery, simply click the link below, and then I'm going to have the link there, a hyperlink there. Don't miss this opportunity to unlock your creative potential and join our exclusive community of design enthusiasts. We can't wait to see the incredible designs you'll create. If you have any questions, support team here. Best regards. Look at that. Now, I do have to do a little bit of tweaking, but this right here, y'all. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into a Google Doc first. Okay, so I'll create a Google Doc. I'll put it here first.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good. It was. All right, so now I'm going to turn this into our email for our automation. Okay, So right now, it's just sending the link. And you know what I'll do? I'll send them this is what I'll do. So I need to first just send them an invitation, right? You're interested in joining our VIP. Oh, this is good. Okay, so this is the exclusive invitation. That's our subject. And then I need to change this here. So I'm just going to put weekly freebies every week. We'll unlock new templates and classes for you. I'm just going to keep it there. Okay, so the weekly live classes are there. Da, 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 da. Perfect. This is it. This is it, y'all. And then here I will need to put the actual, what link did it put here? Let me unlink that. Remove that link. All right. But I will underline it just so it can let me know to put a link there. And then I need to make sure that I change that email out right there. So I'm going to underline that. All right. So everything else is good to go. I'm ready to copy and paste this into my automation now. All right. So I can copy all of this stuff here. Control V. And then let's clean it up. So here is, this is a tag here. So it's going to basically insert the customer's name there. However, if it doesn't have the customer's name, I think I can put, I think I can do this. Let me check real quick, y'all. I think actually, you know what, this will be a good test because I haven't tested this out yet. I think it can put automatically or. And then I'm going to put hey, because nobody uses dear anymore. Usually I'll say, hey, love. Hey, love. Y'all know how I do. All right. So let me. And then that way I'll see when I send this email, I'll send a test email to myself and see if it does this whole, this or thing. Okay. Or, and then I'll put the quotes around it. Okay. So now the subject, I'm going to take this out of here. Control X to cut that out. And then put that as the subject here. Take out the dear customer name. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, though. We hope this email finds you well. I'm not going to read this all over again. And this is just for y'all right now. So join the VIP Academy now. So this is where I need to put in a hyperlink. So I'm going to put this hyperlink in, and I'm going to choose my affiliate link. So if y'all don't know about affiliate links, I need y'all to get on these affiliate links. So now I can go into my academy, and because I'm a member, I can, and if you're not a member of the academy, you don't have to be to get commission. You can scroll to the bottom of any page and it says affiliate sign up. You can actually sign up to be an affiliate without having an account. If you really want to know how to get the money, if you don't think you have the money to buy a template or to get into the academy, if you share this and somebody else joins, you get 50% commission. 50% commission for bringing somebody else to the academy. So we're partners, and you're actually earning more money off of that than me because I have to pay staff. I have to pay for the web hosting. I have to pay the host of stuff that supports this. So you are majority partner in our partnership. You get paid 50%. I get paid somewhere around maybe like 23% after all is said and done. But I'm okay with that because it keeps our community flourishing. And then I don't have people in my academy that sneak and do like, you know, kind of bad stuff like share files and all this other stuff, because everybody in this academy feels like it's their academy too. Right? So if you treat it like it's your business, then it's going to be better business for all of us. So that's why I'm so big on sharing 50% with y'all, because I want you to share this rather than sharing files, right? Share your affiliate link. Don't share the files. Okay. So you can sign up now without having any type of account whatsoever. But because I'm already in there, I'll show you. And then you can immediately get an affiliate link. Share that affiliate link today, and you can make some money today. Like somebody watching this right now, if you share this to somebody, and they're interested in it, go ahead and say, hey, I think you should sign up for this academy too. I'm joining today. Here's a link, and you send them your affiliate link. Okay. So I'm gonna log in. Okay. And if I want to see my affiliate links, I just come up here to the top where my name is, and I do affiliate, and I go to view all links right here. And I can see anytime somebody purchased with my affiliate link, but I can also go ahead and give my affiliate link. So here's everything. But what I want to do, I want to go specifically to the $97 VIP course here. Put that down. You see me working right now, right? And ask your daddy, because you're not going to get me in no trouble eating some candy. Boy, I tell y'all, one thing kids know to do. They know to ask you some stuff while you busy, especially in front of company. My nephew just asked me if he can have some Sour Patch Kids, knowing good and well his daddy right out there. Yeah. But that, anyways, since he interrupted me, I'm finna interrupt to tell the story. Hey, you gonna ask me about some candy while I'm in the middle of my live, knowing your daddy right out there. Ask your daddy for that candy. Because what they'll do, they see you busy, you'll be like, yeah, go ahead. They think that's the game. But then when you stop it and you embarrass them live on YouTube, then they probably ask. So y'all get a YouTube just for that sake. I'm just kidding. He ain't embarrassed. He gonna ask for something else in 10 minutes. Anyways, y'all, I love the kids. I love the kids. All right. Let me copy my affiliate link as I was so importantly describing. Grab my affiliate link, and then I'm going to copy that. So you all will have a different affiliate link. If y'all notice, it'll have a different set of words at the end of there, or it might be some numbers. Basically, I think a 5-digit code after it. So any link that we have, you could share your affiliate version of it. And if somebody purchases it, if they're not already somebody else's affiliate partner, then you will get that affiliate sale. Okay. So let me go back to doing this. I'm going to take this, put my link there now. That's my link. Join the academy now. Now, what I would be doing here, and I'm putting y'all up on game, the psychology of the game here. I don't want this to open in that window. I want to open it in a new window. And then I'm going to go ahead and yep, got that. I'm going to save this here. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to go back to this other message, and I'm going to change it. Instead of VIP 60, I'm just going to say VIP. Because what my advertisement is going to be, hey, if you want to join a community where we teach you every single week live how to design in Photoshop, join my community. The code, text me the word VIP, and I will tell you about my VIP program. So I'm not offering a discount up front, because the thing about it is some people will pay for your thing without a discount. We always think the only way people buy things is discount, right? If I didn't tell y'all I was going to discount this today, several of you would have joined at $97 a month, right? So let's do that. We're not going to put the VIP. We're just going to tag VIP right now. VIP, we'll make a tag for VIP interested. Interest. So they have interest in VIP right now, but maybe they haven't actually joined. So I'm going to add that as a new tag. Okay. So now, so VIP interest. So they have a VIP interest. We're going to tag them as such. Then instead of saying we're going to send you the membership, which is normally, we're not going to do that right off the rip. I'm going to send you my VIP membership invitation right now. Oh, this is good. Y'all are getting to see this live. Invitation right now. What is the best email to send it to? Okay. So we already let them know this is the VIP program. This is what we do. We already piqued their interest. Like I said, you can get people's curiosity up. You can make a sale. All right. What's the best email to send it to? Boom. Saving that. All right. Then they're going to send me their email. If they did, please put that down and go have a seat, boy. Have a seat. All right. So it's going to update the email address when they send me their email address. So the answer is yes. Update the email address. Next, we're going to send them a message after they send the email and just say, hey, the VIP invitation should be coming soon. Invitation. Okay, that's it. And then I'm going to change this. Is forthcoming. All right. So now this is the email. The email is join our VIP. So that is the email name. And then let me make sure all my hyperlinks are working here. And see this right here, I need to take that out. At hello at nhlab.com. And then best regards. I'm actually going to make that a little bit. Okay, so that's it. Your Premier Creative Coach, the Photoshop and Shopify doc. Okay, so when I call myself the shop doc, now people know why, because of Photoshop and Shopify. All right, so that's my little signature there. I think this looks good. I'm going to go ahead and save this action. You all will actually get a chance to help me test this automation today. All right, so this right here where it says we have a VIP list, we're just going to say, we're going to wait. So they'll get this, and we'll say also, we have a, I don't want to say free VIP list. We have a discount code for $37 or discount code that makes the membership $60 instead of $97 for the next 24 hours. So we're adding urgency there, and we're also adding a discount. And then this is text messaging, so the less letters that you use, the better, because you kind of pay more when you have longer text messages. And if you want us to text you the discount code, let's just say we can text a discount code that makes a membership 60 instead of 97. And I'm just gonna straight up ask for the digits. What's your best cell phone number? If you beat around the bush, I've seen this. This is what people get hung up. They don't know to respond with the phone number, say yes or whatever. So what's your best cell number? So okay, what's the best cell number? Now we can save this action. Levi, please leave that alone. Just do something else. I know you're aggravated that the template isn't working. We got another computer we can let you work on in a little bit, okay? All right. So just leave, if that computer's freezing up, just leave that file alone, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. So now let's go ahead and save this action. So we're asking for them digits. We're going to wait for a reply. If they replied, then yes, we're going to update the phone number field. And then we'll send a confirmation text, of course. They get their opt-in text. And then we'll remove the tag of interest. So then that way, if they're interested in the VIP interest, they're no longer interested. Now they have been sent the link. So remove the tag VIP interest. Okay. And then we're going to add a new tag, which is going to be, oops, my bad. Add the tag VIP link sent. Okay. So now I got to create that tag. VIP link sent. That's how I know everybody that the link has been sent to, they've pretty much reached the end of this. It doesn't mean they've actually committed to purchasing because I can make another tag or automation for that. This just means, hey, we sent them the link. They expressed interest enough to give us all of their information. Okay. All right. So this one, I'm going to add a tag of no response. I'm going to put VIP no response. So basically, if they didn't respond enough to give us their information, then we're just going to go ahead and put in our system that they weren't, basically they weren't interested. Doesn't mean that they're going to stay uninterested. It's just that at this point, maybe we offer them a different discount later on in the plan. Now, don't be waiting on that, because sometimes what you'll do is you give 60 days out. You say, hey, at some point in time you were interested, but you're not interested now. What kind of deal could I use to speak directly to you to make you take advantage of this offer? So maybe I'll, wait 60 days and somebody with a VIP no response, I'll offer a one-time offer. Like, hey, this is a deal of a lifetime. I'm going to let you unlock all of your courses for $401. And maybe that is what gets them over. Okay. So let's save the action. And then I'm going to go ahead and update this one too. Everybody, you go ahead and get your iPad and your headphones or something, okay? You won't be able to do Photoshop on that computer right now, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm actually pretty excited that you are that agitated that you can't design on Photoshop right now. All right, look, my nephew is upset that he can't work on Photoshop right now, y'all. This is, you get your kids into Photoshop then so they can be mad they can't work right now. I'm begging him to go on his iPad or something right now. All right, so VIP no response is what we're going to label there. Save that action. So they don't give me the phone number here. It's labeled no response. They don't give me the phone number here. It is labeled as no response. But if they give me the phone number, it's labeled as the VIP link sent. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is save these changes because I'm over here tripping because I have not saved my changes. And I think everything else is the same. Everything else, same. All right, so I think I'm good on that. What I'm going to do for this step only is I'm going to create an automation that sends, I'll send an email. Nope, I said I would send it via text message. I'm going to send a text message that says, just real quick, I'm putting, here's the code for, what does that end up being? $37 off the VIP membership. This code expires in 24 hours. And then, oh, and then because this is text message, it doesn't use hyperlink, so I just have to put what the link is to get to the. So here, I'm going to go to my affiliate link, and I'm going to copy again. I'm going to copy that link for the $97 membership. And I'm going to say click here to join. And then I don't know all the little emoji symbols and stuff, but normally you put like a little pointy arrow or something like that. Let me see. How do I find an emoji? Point, finger, emoji, in text. But I think there's a way that you can do it in text. I just don't know. So I can copy that. Okay, I can I can do the little medium skin tone. Come on now. All right, so I'm going to click here to join. Boom, paste it. I got a little pointy finger. I'm telling y'all, the internet is the truth. Everything my daddy said when I was growing up, he was like, you can find it on the internet. All right, so, and then the code itself, I got to take this off screen so I can make the code. Oh, you know what's going to happen? Okay, let me see here. I think I have to do this then. Not going to be a code, it'll just be a link. And it'll give you the $97 membership. Sorry, y'all, I'm thinking like y'all get to see me thinking in real time right now. Let's do my products. And you'll get the $97 one. You'll get it for $60. Go to my pricing. There we go. So you won't even need a coupon code. You'll just straight up click on the link. This is how it's supposed to work. Amount 7. Never expires. Make sure I'm doing this right, y'all. Boom, boom. Okay. All right, let me take this off the screen for a second so I don't give away the code. Okay, let me finish. You can. Okay. Here's the code. So will expire in 24 hours because I'm giving it an expiration. And let's save that. All right, and this one is going to be a text message. All right. Okay, so let's see how my automation looks right now. Let's refresh. Oh, shoot. I forgot to save it. So I'm probably going to have to redo that step. Dang, it's just like Photoshop. You got to do the save dance in your automations too. So let me see. I don't think it did save it. Let's do here. SMS. Let me take it off screen for a second again so I can put the code in there. Boom, 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 boom. Save. And then I have to hit save again. Okay. There we go. Let's see. All right. So I want to have one person. Well, I can't just tell you. Okay. So let's test the automation. But if you want to do the automation, give me, if you want to do the VIP deal for $60, that means if you're already a $50 member and you want to, instead of paying $97 a month, you want to come to the live classes for $60 a month. This is not for the people that already have it because it's going to mark you. And I'm telling you, we're going to have to remove you from the academy for basically trying to cheat the system. Okay. Because this deal is only for people that are not VIP members yet. Okay. VIP members, I have something special for y'all. Okay. Just let me handle the non-VIPs or the non-members yet. Let's get them together. If you're interested, I want you to go ahead and put VIP in the chat right now. It should automatically upgrade you to the VIP membership. If you're already a member, it should automatically update you to the VIP membership. Yeah, this is the OG price. The Virgin Island Empress trying to tell y'all, listen, she thought she'd never see that price again. Every, and I can't even say every blue moon, even less than the occasion of a blue moon, I'll offer this. Because really and truly, I like y'all to know that there are opportunities. There's always an opportunity. And sometimes it's just not your opportunity. Okay. All right. So one person I want to try this right now. So um nonsense 10 year and nonsense 10 year only, since she was the first to type VIP. I need you to help me out. Let me go ahead and publish this. I'm going to say this. I'm going to test my automation with you with only one person right now, because I want y'all to see how the testing process goes. Okay. I'm like literally showing y'all all the behind the scenes. Okay. So let's see. So nonsense 10 year, I want you to go to my Instagram. It's Innate Lab on Instagram. And I want you to text message me the word VIP. Okay. Just the word VIP by itself. Wait, I lied. Hold on. I got to change this in my automation. Just VIP. Just VIP. Okay. Let me save those changes. And then let me know when you did it. And I'll have this opportunity for everybody else too. I just need to test it first before I tell everybody to do it. And then you all aren't going to get the automation experience. Okay. And let me know in the chat when you did it so I can check on it. Let's see. I have no nonsense and Deborah Smith. If both of you all can do it for me, Instagram message me VIP. Then I can have two people test it right now, and I can see y'all come through the automation here. I should be able to see it live. Let me get rid of some of these windows here. Get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Chat GPT, I appreciate you, bruh. You did that. Let me close out of some of these windows, y'all. Okay, I see somebody sitting in my system. Okay. Queens for Kings, Boutique. Gotcha. Now, let's see you in the automation. Let's see this play out. Let's bring it over here and let's see what this conversation is looking like. Okay, so now it's asking you for your email. So you got to go ahead and fill that part out. And let me know if you see these messages. You should be seeing these messages on your Instagram DM right now. Cool. Now watch this. Y'all see that happening automatically? So now I'm saying check your email. You should see it within the next 5 minutes. I think my automation, maybe the email didn't send. Let me make sure. Email is supposed to send. Okay, and it's going to ask for your cell number next. Okay, now it should have sent it to you. All right, so it looks like it works. I think something is going on. Let me see here. email. Saving that. Save our changes. And then I'm going to refresh here and see if I have anyone sitting in the queue. All right. And it's waiting for a reply for the phone number here. And then somebody made it through, somebody else. Y'all see how this is kind of like a video game? Or even like a board game, like you creating the possibilities here. All right. So there we go. All right. So I think as far as I can see, the automation is working. Now, anybody that wants to upgrade to VIP, if you're already in VIP and you do this, all we're going to do is compare the list of the people that were already on the VIP that basically did this, and then we're going to cancel your membership. So do not do this. I don't want to set you up for basically getting shut down, because I know you all love this as a resource. I know you all love this academy. That's why you're so eager about this opportunity. I will have an opportunity, if you're already a VIP, I will have an opportunity for you to upgrade to Craft to Quit for the same VIP membership. So let me go ahead and let you know this, that you all will be able to get the $197 Craft to Quit program for the same $97 that you're paying right now for your VIP membership. So you all have that opportunity coming up. Okay? So just hold tight for me and I will make that opportunity for y'all. All right? But if you do the wrong thing and you downgrade your member, or you go to the $60 membership from your $97 membership, then we're going to cancel your membership and you'll have to start all over again. So don't do that. All right? All right. So anyone that's interested in that deal to join the VIP membership, y'all go ahead and DM me VIP. And it looks like it's working here for 3 people so far. And let me know if you got the message. If you did not get this message, let me know. Okay, I see it working for folks. I see it working. Yeah, this automation thing is fun. Like just watching it work and making sure it works and tweaking your systems, tweaking your messaging, tweaking like when people go through different paths depending on what their motivation is. I can have somebody that's motivated by discounts. I can have somebody else that they might just be motivated by the fact that their designs won't look trash. Like, hey, I need to get you over here because I know that you're tired of designing images that you're embarrassed to post, right? So I might have messaging just for them. All right, so okay, it looks like it's working. So you're not going to text, somebody text VIP 60. It may not work for you. It may have worked for you because I told it to include the word VIP in general, but it should just be the straight up word VIP. Straight up word VIP. Oh, y'all are on it. All right, all right. So while that's working, I think, let me see, I think I have somebody. Najla, are you in my backstage? Let me know if you are and ready to roll. Nonsense. Okay, great question, Queen Londa. So the difference between VIP means that you get to come to the live classes on Wednesdays, and then the same class we reteach it on Saturday. You'll be able to go to that live class every single week with your membership. So you get the free templates and everything. You get to come to the live classes. The standard membership, you do not get to come to the live classes. You only get to watch the pre-recorded live classes. Okay. If you're in the Craft to Quit program, which is our Platinum VIP, then we have multiple sessions throughout the week where our goal is to cater to you and help you grow from not just the Photoshop creative side, but help you grow on the business side of things. So it's business and crafting. It's the crafting business. It's the business of crafting. Okay. It's the business of quitting crafting. So the whole objective with that is craft to quit, because a lot of us are crafting so that we can quit our 9 to 5s. And then after you're in this phase where you're quitting your 9 to 5s, you're going to quit calling it crafting. Okay. Because I don't know anybody I don't know any males that call that are business owners, that have graphic design shops, that have logo businesses, anything else. I don't hear any of them calling it crafting. Okay. I want us to get to the point where we're understanding that this is enterprise. This is not just crafting. It's not just crafting. It's still crafting because we're doing what we love to do. But if we treat it like a craft, it's always going to be a craft. If we treat this like enterprise, then it's going to become a business. Okay. So the Craft to Quit program is where you get to basically be in the room with coaches who are going to help you with content creation, marketing. We also talk about your Shopify store, how you should be aiming it towards your avatar, your ideal client. Basically, you're getting more feedback and help on the coaches level for accountability on the business side. Plus, you also get to go to the live Wednesday class or the live Saturday class for Photoshop. So it's the Photoshop plus business, if that makes sense. Like the creative plus business. The VIP is the for the live Photoshop courses. Okay. And I'm not offering a discount on a $50 a month plan, because I feel like for $50 a month, you're unlocking 8 templates every single month. You can't beat that anywhere else. 8 courses and 8 templates for $50 a month. You cannot beat that anywhere else. And they're going to be new and relevant stuff that's unlocking every single time there's a trend or something coming out that week. You have access to it. I'm not discounting the general membership at all. Okay. So if y'all waiting on that, don't hold your breath. Okay. But I'm making the VIP membership only $10 more. Only $10 more instead of $97. It's $10 more. It's only $60 to come to the live classes. So what I'm doing is I'm creating an opportunity that allows you to get the best results, but only pay this much more than the general membership fee. Is the code not working? Let me check and see. Let me check and see. Let me refresh. Oh, because I know y'all let me know. Maybe I did not copy. Let me see if I copied and pasted the right code. I should have tested that first. Hold on. But this is how y'all are going to help me figure this thing out. All right, let me see what I text y'all, what code I put in there. The code, I think the code, are you copy and pasting the code? Because it is exactly what's on there. Because you may not be able to tell if that's a 0 or an O, which is, I think that's a 0. It's a 0 and not an O because it's slimmer. Anybody else try the code and the code didn't work? Marquetta, you said you joined at 30. So Marquetta got in when the standard membership was $30 a month, and most definitely going to get the VIP. But so you already know the value. That's good. That's good stuff there, Marquetta. If you don't attend the live class, yes, they are recorded. Absolutely. So it's not. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. I'll try it myself, y'all. I charge my own card all the time for my stuff because I want to make sure it works. So let's try it out. Let's see. Matter of fact, I think I'm still paying monthly for my own membership. I believe I'm still paying monthly for my own membership. Now, if you're a member, is the link working, or are you saying the code isn't working? If you're in the Shopify Accelerator and or in the inner circle, then your membership to Craft to Quit and below, everything that's Craft to Quit and below, you get that automatically in the accelerator. So y'all don't need to change anything. You get that automatically in the accelerator and in the inner circle. So inner circle, y'all not paying for anything extra. Accelerator, the only thing the accelerator doesn't get is the inner circle. Oh yeah, April. That was, I think that was that a Black Friday deal or something we did? Yeah, that won't be happening again, April. So you locked in at an amazing price. Okay, so let me figure out what's going on. If you say it's not working, let's go here to the membership. And then what I have to do. Oh, I know another. If you're already a member too, you will have to go to your settings, and then you will have to change your billing. Okay, so you would actually have to change your billing. So that is the community I'm currently in. I would have to actually change it to change plan. I have to choose the 97, that one. And then I could put in the coupon code, which I have to remove it from the screen. Let me put it in and make sure it works. Because that's what some of you may be saying that's the reason why it's not working. Because if you're already a member, you don't get like the traditional membership link. So let me try it out. Put in the code, copy and paste the code. I put apply. Oh, you're right. It is saying, let me make a new one because this one is saying something weird. I don't know why it's doing that though. All right, let me create a new one. All right, so and then this time I'm going to make sure it works myself over here on the side before I tell y'all that it works. Let me see. Hit apply. This seems like us this Podia system here because no coupon code I'm putting in is working. Let's try this. I'm gonna try one more thing. I think this is the like the web hosting. This is their thing that's going on right now. Yep. And it's doing precisely what it should not be doing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to my automation and I'm just going to text you all the new code. And that one does work. So use the same link and just put in this different code. So 2 of you, have it now. I just used it and it just worked. This particular one did. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so I'm texting this one to you all independently. And then let me know on YouTube if it's working. If it's working. So, Javina. And then this one, you have to DM. Somebody's texting me VIP 60. The automation is only going to work if you DM from Instagram. Okay, so I'm helping some of y'all out right now, trying to get y'all to go through the right path because I know I see some errors in here of what you're submitting. And then somebody wants the Shopify 200 off because I can see that one. I can shoot that. If you all are not in the Shopify challenge and you want to be in the Shopify challenge, that's this one right here. Um, you want to go ahead and DM me the word Shopify, and I'm going to send you a $200 off code so that you get the Shopify challenge for $97 instead of $297, and it starts tomorrow. Like we start working tomorrow. Okay, cool. It works. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. So let me change my automation to have that code in it then. So that would be good. I'll take it off screen to change my automation. So basically the automation where it's sent down here, I can't change it for people that's already been in it. Or like what I could do is I could set anybody that got down to here to here's the code. Y'all are going to see the wrong code in here anyway. But anybody that got down to this point, I can get the people now that got tagged as VIP link sent and say, hey, the other code wasn't working. Now let me send you this code instead. So actually, let me go ahead and do that. Okay, that way I don't have to message each person individually. That's so smart. I just thought about it after I text messaged about 20 people to I just text messaged 20 people the correct code. So let me fix that in my automation. In my automation. Y'all start getting real goofy when I get hungry or tired. And then right now, I think it's a little of both, but we got till 9 o'clock, so we're going to push through. All right, so I'm changing my automation right now. Automation has the new code in it. And then it's just plain text. Code expires in 24 hours. Save that action. Now what we'll do is anybody that has the tag of VIP link sent, we will text them the appropriate code. Okay, so now I'm going to create I will show y'all this part. So I can take anybody that's tagged right now and go to my contacts. And remember, it was VIP link sent. So these are all my people here. I can tag them, take it off screen, and send a new message, a new text message. And just says, oops, if the code did not work, please use this one instead. And then what I need to do is I also need to go ahead and send them the link just in case, because you don't want to, if you could save steps like from somebody having to go to a different message to get the link versus a different message to get the code, if you can kind of keep it in one step, that's going to be your best bet. All right, so let me go to my automation. Mm-hmm. And then I'll still put that this code expires in 24 hours because I guarantee you Erica's not going to let me leave it up for longer than that. Okay, so now that's going to send a text message. All right, so y'all should be texted. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. I'm seeing some of y'all replies back to the automation. There we go. All right, so I got this one, and then I also have the Shopify. So if y'all still looking for that $200 off the Shopify, just text, not text. You have to DM on Instagram. DM the word Shopify. All right, so let me see here. Make sure I don't have anybody else on the Shopify side. All right. Let me check back in with y'all, see if we're good now. Oh, Naja, it's okay. I'm just not seeing your message. If you're ready now, come on. You could go ahead on the backstage, turn your camera on so I know you're ready. And then when you're ready, I'm gonna go ahead and bring you on. I see ya. All right, it's working. Tasha, check and see. Precious want to know what's going on. Says you walked away to do some laundry. What? Tasha, what we're doing is we're upgrading people who were standard members that want to be VIP members to get a chance to come to the live classes on Wednesday and Saturday. The live classes for the OG price of $60 a month instead of $97 a month. Okay, so we just did a DM automation, meaning that they DM me the word VIP. If you DM me the word VIP, then I'm going to send the opportunity for you to join the VIP for 60. So it's not for current VIPs. This is for people who are lower than VIP who want to be VIP. And then I have an offer for the people who are VIPs to join the Craft to Quit program for $97. Okay. Okay, Ava, you're ready too? Okay, Ava, if you're ready, go ahead and come in. Y'all come on the back. I've been up here lonely all day. I'm waiting for y'all to come on this backstage. I'm hungry too. Come on. I have a few people that I invited to come on the YouTube today. So I've been waiting on them to come on backstage and enjoy the spotlight with me. Chappelle, you sent Shopify to the DM. Let me check. All right, all right. And then Najla, I'm gonna go ahead and bring you on right now, love. You ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready in the back on the backstage. Thumbs up. Najla, are you frozen or because I see you, but it looks like it's not moving back there. Let me see if I add you to the stream. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Let me remove my screen here. Is it frozen, Najla? And then also you got to unmute your mic for me, love. Okay, I think I hear something.
Hi.
Yes, we got you. We got you on. We got sound. We got video. What's going on with you, my love?
Nothing much, just working on some graduation orders.
Whoo, Lord, working. Working sounds like it's a good thing. When we can say we working, doing something that we love to do, that's always an amazing thing. So I take it, are you going to show us a little bit of what you're working on today?
I do have I already did the stoles, but I have some center print shirts, and then I was going to tile 13 by 19.
Ooh, are you accepting a tall order there? And you know what? That it's not as hard as it sounds, but there are easier ways to do it, especially when you get like bulk orders. But I started off tiling, and then I went on to ordering the large format prints. But let me tell you, when the people throw them last minute orders on you, and you'll have time to order large prints, sometimes you have to do what you have to do. So,
Oh no,
so what?
I'm gonna order some large prints. It's just one shirt, so I was like,
Got you.
and it's the
Mhm.
yeah. So I was like, I can knock that out.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So on before we get started today with whatever you're going to share with us, you could tell us what you're going to share. I want you to give us a little background on who you are and what you do.
um, I'm Najla. I also go by Lala. I've been in the academy, I believe, since 2021. I came across Innate Academy through a Facebook group, and they shared the free all over template, and I signed up on Innate Lab. My first template was 125 because my son was graduating.
Yeah.
And after that, I ended up I joined 22, I think January of 22, because I kind of was just watching and observing. And I am in the Navy. So this is basically my free time.
Wait
What
a
I
minute.
do
So
in my
you're actively enrolled in the Navy.
yes.
I did not know that. This is
That's
good
why I said
information.
for me, I know I move because I don't know if you remember, I said I move around every few
Mhm.
years. So it's like I can't be stationary right now. So I really try to incorporate virtual services like addresses and things like that.
Right.
Uh, but for the most part, yeah.
That is amazing. So first of all, thank you so much for your service.
Thank you.
How I understood it, I was like, oh well, I thought that you were out of the military now, but you were at some point. Like you are doing this active military. So I will tell you this: what you are
So my
doing,
customers are everywhere.
but that's
Pretty
good
much
because
everywhere I've been.
yes, that's amazing. But it's also good that you have a global market because you're able to do online, and you have your shop up on Shopify.
Yes. I did the
Awesome.
Shopify challenge in February because I started on Wix and then I moved to Shopify after doing the Shopify challenge. I sit through the Shopify audit, so I've been tweaking. Anytime Shannon goes live, if even if you're not at your computer, if you have your phone in your headset, listen because she's always dropping some type of gem or tips, and it comes sometimes at the most random moment where it's like, oh, let me send myself a little note on my phone so I can remember to do it when I get home.
Yeah, that's my middle name is randomness. Look,
You
I
just
have
never
the
know.
gems, but they're going to come sporadically and random, whatever comes out. But it's always with the intention and aim to help people. So if all I intend to do in life is just to be a servant leader and to help people, then I know no matter where I am or what I'm doing, it's going to serve, right? So that's how I feel we should all be, especially as being creatives, because we have that natural knack for wanting to see things improve, wanting to see things be prettier or better, or wanting to see someone really like smile from what it is that we do. So we have a very unique position of being able to help people love better, smile better, feel better by the works that we create, right? And by the way that we help others. So we definitely have a very powerful superpower, our creativity.
Yep.
So, and I see here, I'm sitting here looking, Nikki, I'm going to check you out in just a moment. So Lala, what are you going to share with us today?
um, I don't know. I guess if Photoshop will work with StreamYard, because StreamYard kind of takes up a lot of resources.
I know,
I
especially with the internet. Yeah.
for I have a 16 by 20 heat press, so I don't know if I could show the auto slice, a 13 by 19 auto slice.
Hmm.
If
Let's see if that works. Now, what you may have to do, you may have to cut the camera off in order for it to share the screen better. But we'll see. I'm going to take my camera off. And I think what we could do, go ahead and first share your screen, or do you have it ready? You have what you want to have up on the screen? Because I can wait to put it up there till you have it.
yes, I have it.
And then let me know when you get it there. And then while you're doing that, I'll check on anybody that you had to DM the word Shopify to Instagram to get $200 off the Shopify. Um, and Naja, are you coming to the Shopify challenge?
Yes.
Okay, good, 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 good. And the other thing is, if you're wanting to upgrade to VIP at the OG price, upgrade to VIP. Not if you're already VIP. Like, if you're already VIP, I have a different option for you to upgrade. Okay, so you can upgrade to Craft to Quit, which is our Platinum VIP. But if you're already VIP, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had to respond to somebody about I'm losing their father today. And I don't know if y'all can tell, but I have my dad on my shirt right now. And y'all know I talk about him all the time. Sorry, y'all. And it's somebody who reveres their father like I revere my father. So it's a touchy situation. Listen, so Najla, this is a perfect opportunity, honestly, for you to take the reins right now so I can go dry my eyes. um, so let me know. Do you need anything, love? Is it working for your screen share?
Oh, let me see. I'm
Okay.
gonna my camera. Now, would share, can I select which screen to
Mm-hmm.
share? Okay.
Yep. Thank you, Jamie Jean. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all are such sweethearts. I love our community. I love, love, love our tribe. Thank y'all so much. All right. So Najla, let me see. I think your screen is showing here. I'm going to give this the solo layout. I think I can give this solo layout. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn off my mic and camera, but I'm here on the other side and I'll step in if you need me, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I think they're gonna love this. We haven't done the split template in probably a year online, so they're ready to see this one. I'm excited. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. If you get stuck, I'm right here with you. Okay.
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 Okay. All right. So this is the all over split template for the shirt sizes small, medium, and large. That's also available in the Academy for those that may have a 13 by 19 printer and a 16 by 20 heat press. This works well. So I will demonstrate how to bring in the image and how it actually works. Let's see. So first, what I will do is select, let me make this larger, where it says this also gives instructions. So as soon as I downloaded the template, unzipped it, and opened, this is the first page that you will see. Right here, it gives instructions. Double click to change the image. I'll double click here because it's a smart object. And it has the shirt. It also shows the shirt guides. So when you place your templates and you could turn this off, it'll tell you to turn off the guides prior to running the template. So I'll leave that on for now. So I will double click this image. And what I'll do now is go to File, Place Embedded. And these are the files from the Automizer that I used. And once it's placed, I hit enter, and then I will just flatten this image or delete this image to make this the background image. And I will do the save dance. And this design right here is template 204 in the Academy. So this eyeball here, I will remove the N8 lab text. I will turn off the guides. So this template fits a small, medium, and large shirt. And then I will close this tab and save the changes. And so you see here for the 13 by 19, this will be tile 1. This will be tile 2. And then this will be tile 3 at the bottom and tile 4 to make up one sheet. I mean, printout once we tape it together. Then you go to File. And this template will export, and then Artboards to File. And then this screen pops up. I don't know if you can see it. And then after exporting Artboards to File, I will pick the destination. The file name prefix is all over split slice. And I'll put a dash here because as it runs the template, each sheet, it will place a number after it. And then I will select Artboard. Oh, it populated in a different window. Let me see. I don't know how to let you see this part. I may have to do it again. Okay, because it's a pop-up and it's only showing this one tab. Let's see. So I don't want to stop sharing and then I won't be able to share back on. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. So here, I was having an issue with this. You go to Export, Artboards to Files. So here's the pop-up screen and the destination of where the files will be saved. And it's the all over split template. Include overlapping areas. Then the file type is JPEG. The quality is 12 and include the ICC profile. Let's see. Okay, this one's given. save it. So file, export artboards to files. Yeah, okay, this one's giving me issues.
Let me help you out there. The Let's see. Can you hear me
This,
okay?
yes, because I have one that was working, and then this one I think is because I was trying to include overlapping areas.
Mm-hmm. You can do.
And then I unchecked export selected artboards.
Mm-hmm. And you can actually you can do artboard content only. It shouldn't matter. But let me see here. What happened with the new update of Photoshop? Sometimes the layers that are locked or end up being an issue. So hit cancel for me real quick, and let me see if that's the issue. Right
Do I
click where
need
you
to
see that
unlock the
lock.
background
See where
right
there's
here?
a lock on layer number one. See if you unlock those, and then try it then.
Do I keep export selected artboards?
No, you could take that off because if that's the case, it's only going to export artboard one because see how it's selected right there.
That's
So
what I
you're good
thought. Okay.
there. And then that should work. See, what happens is Adobe Photoshop will update. So this means I need to go into the files and just take the locks off because back in the day I used to have to lock them so it wouldn't move stuff around. Now Adobe Photoshop is updated. We need to update the template file. So I'm actually glad to see this. I know you're probably not glad to see the error, but I'm glad to see the error because it lets us know that lets us know how to get to the solution, right?
And I think my other one that I was using.
Doesn't have the
Yeah, I
lock.
think the other one I was using it already had it unlocked, but this one I believe
Mm-hmm.
I just undid it just to make sure. I mean, just unzipped it. So this is like a fresh split
Got
template.
you. Got you. Got
Okay, so this artboard file was successful, so that's a good to know. Okay, it's because it was locked, and then
you.
we'll hit OK, and I
I love
didn't
that screensaver looks good.
it automatically it automatically saved in the folder. But let's see,
Now, but it doesn't have the image
not
on it. So
displaying my
let's go
image.
back and see. Let's go back and see. Go back to the file itself, or the go back to the Photoshop because it might have been something that wasn't checked off there. And let's go to File, Export, Export the artboard to files, and check it out again. And then it's kind of tiny, but I should be able to read it when it pops up. Okay, it says. Oh, you know what? You're right. You were supposed to include the overlapping areas. That's my fault. So include the overlapping areas should be checked off. Yep. And then take off the export selected artboards. Yep. Okay. That was my fault. I told you I haven't done the split
Let's
template.
try
I like
this
anything
again.
split. I love y'all teaching this stuff too.
Now it's populating the picture.
Perfect. Perfect. There it is. So I'm making some notes for myself too. So today we're going to take the locks, or we're going to unlock the split template layers or artboards. All right.
Success. Okay. And there we go.
That's it. Let's go.
And
And I was like,
now
what
each
we need to
sheet
do?
is labeled. Oh, each sheet is labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like it was labeled on the artboard. And now I'm ready to print each tile.
This looks good. Good job. Thank you for showing us this. Are you going to start printing it now?
Um, I can if you want me to demonstrate how to print from Photoshop.
Yeah, because I know it's different when you print the landscape page versus the portrait page. So they'll be getting what they'll be getting a whole tutorial today. Let me see.
Okay.
And I know
So
it
to
does take a little
print,
time
we'll
for these things oh, let me be quiet because I think there's a delay here, and then it's like I keep cutting you off. Let me be
yes,
quiet.
it is. It's okay. Even on the screen, it's a little delay. So we'll just go to the file. We'll go to the first one, and then it will show open with and select Photoshop. And with print. April, if it cuts off the nose, these are overlapping layers. So here, I'll open the other picture. His whole face. The overlapping percent should be defaulted if you didn't make any changes to the template that Shanon has for the 13 by 19. The only changes that we made was just uploading the image and then exporting the artboards to file. So when we go to here to print slide 1, we go to print, and I have a EcoTank 15,000. So here it's in portrait mode. I'll just change the layout to landscape. I personally was able to manage my colors a little bit better when the printer managed my colors, but there's an option for Photoshop to manage. And if you use Photoshop managing color, this is the Profile Epson IJ Printer 07. But if you utilize the printer to manage your colors, you go to print settings, and the paper tray, because it'll print from the rear feeder. And I have Super B 13 by 19. I have presets here that was set up for sublimation. The paper type I use is plain paper, but for sublimation paper is premium presentation paper matte. And the color quality is high. And then you'll go to more options, and I make sure my paper setting document size is 13 by 19. The output paper is the same as the document size. Here I will unclick bidirectional printing, and then I will make sure my image is mirrored. And then in advanced, for color controls, I always make sure I use Adobe RGB in 2.2. Now, depending on what colors you're printing, I will go in and adjust the brightness, contrast, and saturation and density. For like my yellows, I always go for my print settings to be 9 for brightness, 7 for contrast, 15 for saturation, 4 for density, but I'm not going to do that here now. And then I'll just hit OK. I think I have mine set. And I always do a print preview. And then I'll select print. And then this is what my tile sheet will look like when I print it out. This is how I could tell looking at the words that it is in fact mirrored. And then I will just select print and my document will print out. That's it for the auto slice, 13 by 19 auto slice. I guess if anybody have questions, I could try to answer them in the chat. Dr. Shannon, you have anything?
Sorry, I was just chewing on some food. I got a little second. I've been live for almost 6 hours straight. I was like, let me take a bite. And then as soon as I bite, Dr. Shannon, you got home. I was watching you the whole time. You did an excellent demonstration, excellent job. I appreciate it. Let's see if we have any comments here. So how did y'all feel about this demonstration? Did it help out? April, you said the split template still confuses you? Okay, so I would like to know who would be interested in, because I'm taking all the feedback, y'all. I want y'all to know when y'all get feedback, it's not even if it's in the form of a complaint. I'm understanding that you're trusting me with that complaint because you believe we can improve upon something. So with the split template, let's see, I can have one of the coaches do a split template class and also an all over pressing class. So whoever has already purchased the split template class would be eligible to do the all over. And if you want to come to the class, all you would have to do is purchase the split template. If you don't need the split template because you just want to know how to do all overs with the buddy, then if you purchase the buddy, you would also get access to this class. You get access to basically an all over press session. So if that's something y'all would like to see, go ahead and put all over in the chat. So I can do an all over press for the full sheets and then an all over press for the split sheets. All right, all right. So this was good stuff. This is good stuff. I see we got Ava in the back too. Ava, hey, Ava, hey. And then what I'm gonna do, Nasha, I'm gonna remove the Photoshop screen here. And I'll go ahead and turn back on my camera. Can you turn on your I don't know if your camera, if it slows you down, but if you turn on your camera, Najla, and I'm gonna invite Ava on here to the party. Hey Ava!
Hey, everybody. Hey ladies.
How is it going?
Going pretty good. This is my YouTube debut. Hey everybody.
Yes, let's clap it up. First time on YouTube. Najla, is this your first time on YouTube? I think so. I know it's a little bit of a delay there.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so and Najla, are you listening to us on YouTube or are you listening on the StreamYard?
No, on StreamYard, and StreamYard keeps buffering.
Ah, okay, because it's buffering. It's buffering. I don't know if it's buffering to the public, but yours is buffering with me. So I was wondering if mine was creating a little delay for you. But yeah, so congratulations on y'all showing up on YouTube, showing up for yourself, showing up for your community. We appreciate this because this is not necessarily the easiest thing to do. But now that it's done, how do you feel?
I feel good.
Okay, Ava. No, you're just now getting on here with us. So I'll give you a little moment to warm up with us. But do me a favor and tell us all who you are and what you do.
Well, my name is Ava, and I kind of learned about sublimation back in 2020 during the pandemic. Kind of stumbled upon it, and I found you through one of those groups around that time or a little after, and I followed you from a testimonial, and I was like, oh. And so at the time, I think you were doing Affinity, and that's kind of what sold me. Like, okay, I'm not going to go back to Photoshop. Affinity, that's it, one time. And so I was being super stubborn. I think if you remember, I put a testimonial in the Facebook group about just trying to work through Affinity and being stubborn and not wanting to use Photoshop. But
Yeah.
I finally crossed over. I was a recipient of Craft to Quit for a year. I won that through here on YouTube.
I forgot about that. Congratulations.
Yep. Due to schedule conflicts, I'm always having a hard time trying to make the lives. So I was one of the main people like advocating for somebody for the West Coast,
Yeah.
So anyway, here recently, I try to go back in and watch later, but it's not the same. So what else with me? I'm a mom, 3 kids. My husband is active duty, just like Najla. I'm often here alone with my kids. So that's also a challenge. He's gone right now. So it's like just trying to find a way to solidify the business and, work through it with everything that comes, at you with life. So I was working on my master's, graduating in 2021 with instructional design. Didn't really get a chance to tap into it like I wanted to, but decided to build my business instead. So right now I'm just trying to find a way to join the two. And then you asked me to do this, and here I am.
Thank you so much. This is such a compelling story. I love to hear the origin stories. Like I love to hear where we all came from, like where we were in the moment that we needed, this kind of support, this kind of group. So this helps me to understand also like, what is it that people need? How do people find us? And same thing, like if you hear your customers say like, oh my gosh, it just came across you when, all of this was going wrong and then you were the right thing. Like it's just so much confirmation in someone else telling you that, hey, this is the right time, the right moment, and you're the right person. So I love to hear that, but I'm more excited to hear like your success and what you have been achieving. And I hear you have something special you want to share today. Is there anything that you're going to share with the community today?
Yes. So I have prepared like a day what I feel like I can contribute that may help the community. So a lot of times people ask me, how do you, because I order a lot of DTFs because direct to film transfers, and a lot of people want, I still do sublimation, but a lot of people want a colorful shirt, a lot of times with the designs that you give us access to with the templates, you can also do DTF with those. So I tried that out, and people in the community may see it and it's like, hey, how do you do that? Because a lot of times DTF printers have a standard like print, and then they charge you for that print, right? Maybe $4 if it's colorful, $2 if it's black and white. So it's like, how do you get your custom on there? And so a lot of times I find myself explaining that over and over again to a lot of crafters in the community, or that are inspired by that. And I'm like, okay, so I break it down. And so I said, that's what I'll do today.
I
I'll
love it. I
with
love
you.
it. So let's see if you all are y'all want to see this DTF demonstration. Let's put DTF in the chat. Let's let Ava know that we want this DTF information. And Ava, I'm going to let you go full screen. Are you going to share your screen? What you're
Yes,
working on?
I'm gonna
Okay.
share my screen.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna hit
ahead.
y'all with a little education first. It's gonna be quick. It's just about 8
No,
slides.
no. You don't have to make the education. Listen, whatever time you need, because the thing is, sometimes we think we know what we need, and this is what I tell people all the time. You sell people what they want, and you give them what they need. So if somebody says, "I want DTF," okay, I understand. But let me give you what you need on the on this back end. Let me show you the background of why you need to understand how DTF prints and why you're going to have crazy looking edges if you don't do this, or how you're not going to be able to take advantage of a gang sheet if you don't know how to properly do that. So definitely give us the education. This is what we're here for. We're nerds. We are geniuses over here who love this stuff. So please give us all the information. And I did want to also say, Najla, I saw Najla's camera freezing up, but I just wanted to thank Najla because y'all's time and your energy and your stories and your energy that you're literally putting into this community is helping us thrive as a whole. So I want to make sure that we say thank you. Y'all find Najla on our Facebook group and make sure that you let Najla know that she did her thing today with the split template, and let's thank her. As a matter of fact, what I will do is I'm going to create a coupon code for just the split template. Only the split template, and I will make it 75% off. So it's normally $100. So I will make it $25. And then I want you to use a certain code. So I'll put that on the screen. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have it scrolling on the banner so it does not interrupt Ava's time. And if you use that code and that specific link, then you will get the split template for $25. If you don't already have it, you have a 8.5-inch printer, a 24-inch printer, or a 13-inch printer, it will split all of that stuff up for you into sheets or rolls. Okay. So Ava, without further ado, the DTF queen herself, let's go ahead and give it up in the chat. Let me make sure I see some DTFs in here, because if not, then we go shut it. Okay, I see the DTFs rolling in. I see the DTFs rolling in. They want this. They want this, Ava. Yep. Okay. Even Najla put DTF. Najla said, yep, I want DTF information too.
Okay.
April says, oh my gosh, I paid $100 for mine. This is why, like, going live, y'all, when I go live and you all actually participate, you will see some benefits to that. The more you participate, the more you share, the more people we have live, the more I'm willing to do discounts and deals and things like that, because I know you're showing up. Come on, you proof of that. Yes, a whole free year. You got the year membership to Craft to Quit. That's $2,400.
Yep.
That's $2,400.
Thank you again, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being there for yourself and investing in yourself, essentially. Time that you're spending with me. I don't take that for granted. Every moment y'all spend with me, I want to make sure that you're getting something out of the experience. I'm just not on here to sell stuff. I'm literally on here to change lives. Okay? This is what we're all here for. All right, Ava, you ready for me to let you take it away?
Yes. So
let's go.
You're gonna prompt me to share my screen, or
you can go ahead and share your screen. I'll push it up here because you have to share it. It'll go on the back end first, backstage, and then I'll push it for us.
I don't really know how. This is my first time on StreamYard.
So look on the bottom, it should be a little screen that says present, and let me know if you see it.
Okay, I see it.
Then you could choose whichever screen you want to share. I would share the whole screen just in case you have pop-ups and things that come up.
Okay.
April says, thank you. I'm learning so much. You are welcome. April, thank you. I see you showing up.
Okay, I have to give it permission. I think. Let's see. I feel like I did this once before.
Are you on a Mac?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all Mac, y'all got all that extra security over there. That's all right. It should help you out on one end, but I know it's a couple of extra steps. And y'all make sure y'all are watching us live. So hit the little red, I think it's a red live button on YouTube so that you're actually watching live and you're not delayed. It's a little bit of a 15-second delay, but you don't want to delay too much.
Later. Okay.
This is awesome. Y'all let me know if y'all like this Craft to Quit marathon. We could make it a thing. We could definitely make this a thing. I don't know though. I don't know. Because sometimes y'all ask for stuff, and then y'all don't show up. But y'all showed up for this one. So I think y'all like this. And Naja said it was the first time using StreamYard.
Do you
Okay,
see it?
yep, I see it. It's popping up. Boom. Okay, for the PowerPoint education. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Are you good? I'm going to go ahead and remove my image and my mic. You good to go?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. But I'm still hearing you, so I'll tap in if you need me. Okay.
Okay. All right, everybody. So welcome to Direct to Film Printing, a brief overview. So this is the method that I prefer to print or receive DTFs on, which is like you can print on a roll. I don't have a DTF printer, but I like to purchase them from the people that do. They're pretty expensive. I don't feel like I'm there yet, and I don't do well enough with my sublimation maintenance to be able to deal with something, you know, that requires more. So here's the introduction to DTF. It's gained a lot of popularity among us decorators in the community because it has a lot of flexibility when it comes to garments. DTF can be applied to cotton, polyester, cotton blends, and so many more. So how it works. DTF, really quickly here, I'll just go down a few steps of the process, but over here, I decided to just bring something in from Printful, and it tells exactly how it works. So basically, the images are printed onto a transparent film. So it's like advised not to have a background. You need to have a PNG image on your document. And so it's directly printed on the film, and then a white layer is printed over the entire image. Like over here, you'll see that white background, not background, but white like overlay of ink. And then after that, the powder adhesive is applied to that white layer of ink. And then the film is heated to allow for the adhesive to cure. They either have it roll through a heater, or if you have like a converted DTF printer, you can just heat it with your heat press. And then it'll be ready to press. I press mine on 320 for about 15 to 17 seconds. And then it depends if that supplier has the film that is cold peel or hot peel. And so you have to make sure that you have the instructions from the supplier so they let you know whether you peel it off cold or hot. I'll have a video to show you later here. So the advantages of DTF, you get to produce high quality graphics and images. Typically, it's a fast turnaround time. It offers cost-effective solutions for detailed, large volume printing jobs, just kind of like when you purchase screen print images. But with screen print, it's usually good for like 2D designs that are like 1 or 2 colors, nothing too graphic, that may have like motion or overlapping pictures or things kind of like, you know, going on in the picture that would be hard to produce with screen print because they do it with screens. So this is really a better method. You can order from businesses that supply the DTF prints. So that's an advantage. You don't have to have your own, and it's pretty profitable if you can find a good supplier. And for the most part, the prices are usually around the same from what I found. And so the disadvantages of direct to film, I have come up with, it requires specialized equipment, of course. So you'll have to acquire the printers and all the equipment that comes along with it. The film can be expensive and can be easily damaged if you're not handling it properly. And the startup cost to own the printer is considered an expensive investment. Let's see. Now we'll get into gang sheets. So this was the main part that I wanted to demo with you guys. So gang sheets is a file. A gang sheet is a file with a transparent background with images or artwork that you want to have printed with DTF. The dimensions should be aligned with what your DTF print provider suggests or the dimensions that they allow. because all printers, you know, their actual DTF printer may be different from the next. So one might have a 12-inch wide printer, the next one may have a 24-inch wide printer. So those are the things you kind of need to know before you submit. And what do I have here? Always make sure you have the correct dimensions when setting up your document. So I would check with whoever I would want to order my DTFs from. If you know anyone who's already providing a service, it's cool to like go through people that are local so you can get a lot quicker. Or if you just found a really good quality place, then I would stick with them. And just you would have to worry about shipping with that, but it's always good to have somebody in your back pocket that's local. This is an example here of a DTF that I did. This is some artwork from one of my friend's daughter. She's debuting a animation and they wanted shirts. So I put these on like several different color shirts, purple, blue, green, all types of different colors. And they're size different based on the size of the shirt. So that's another plus. You don't have to get stuck with a lot of times those screen print transfers that you can purchase comes pretty standard, like a 10.5 by, 10.5 is if it's a square size, or maybe 12 by 12 at the max. But a lot of times you can't get full coverage with a screen print transfer, or mostly, vertical full coverage. So this was an example. Next. So the DTF business pricing, I just put a few examples here. Like some have set dimensions on their website already that you can maybe upload a mock-up that they'll call it, which is a blank canvas already sized to the proportions that you need, or the dimensions that you need. It might be like a 12 by 24 or 22 by 24, and they'll already have a set price for just that size, and you can put whatever you want in there, whatever size images you want in there. You can have a lot of small ones for onesies, or larger ones for 5X. It's totally up to you. And the other method, which is the one I prefer, is where you can basically continue to add to your canvas, and it's not like a set length. And you can just kind of continue to add to it. And I like to get mine when I have a multiple orders, and I can get like 100 inches or something like that in there. And that's about roughly 16 square feet. I already know because I always do this, and I go through someone who charges by the square foot. So it's beneficial with that. So I think I said that right here. Some charge by the sheet size, or design, which is not a gang sheet. When people say, oh, I sell DTF, but I have this one image and it's DTF, and you can buy that. But they're typically more expensive. They might be like $5 or $6 sometimes. I've seen them upwards to 10. But there are businesses that are successful with this method, right? Selling higher priced single prints that are DTF. And you might ask why, like, why would they even buy those? But it could be because they're not educated on what gang sheets are. They may be new to DTF and just really don't know any better. But I feel like gang sheets are a lot better than buying just one. But you could also might buy one sheet or one design because it's an exclusive design. It might be something that you didn't create. It might be something that's trending or something like that, and you might just want it. So you'll buy it for $5. Okay, so here are a few examples, a few things that I've done. This was somebody's logo. It said love here. We tried out with different effects in Photoshop, and this was the final product inside of the bag. This was a senior print from it was DTF on a hoodie. This one as well. And then over here I wanted to show how you can kind of go wrong. And that's kind of what happened with me. So I printed this. I had this one printed on the game sheet like this over here, and it had a drop shadow, and the drop shadow was black. And for whatever reason, how it printed, it still has like this white border going around it. And so I wanted to put it on this gray shirt, but it wasn't effective because it's going to give that white outline, and that doesn't look good. But when you land on a white shirt, like here, you don't get that anymore. So that was like trial and error, and I learned that from experience. So I just kind of shy away from drop shadows unless it's already on top of like a layer mask or something like that, or has something going on in the background, and then the drop shadow will be more effective, I guess. What do I have up here? Oh, sorry for all the shadows. Yeah, I was taking cell phone pictures. And so here is an example. DTF that I did for my kids' school. It's really good for like getting orders from organizations. If you, like I said earlier, have bulk orders, you can just do it this simple. Like that was like 15 or 19, 17 seconds or so. And this just happened to be a hot peel. And that's what I'm saying over here. Check with your supplier to make sure on those instructions of how to peel, because sometimes it could be hotter, sometimes it could be cold. Sometimes they switch up. My guy switched up on me and I didn't know in the very beginning. So that was a hot peel. It peeled right off effortlessly, really nice. And now he uses cold peel. So I now I have a slower process, but it's okay. I just lay it to the side, let it cool off, and then I peel it off. This one right here, you go over the second turn with a Teflon sheet just to reinforce it, make sure it's adhered properly, and then it's good to go. And I might have did about 90 of these for the school, and it went by pretty quickly because it was hot people, so that helped a lot. Oh, and I just got the wrinkles out the bottom. But the school really liked them because they were vibrant. Isn't their typical 2D design with a screen print without much, vibrancy. So they appreciated that. And so here we are. Just a summary. Direct-to-film printing allows for high quality, durable prints on a variety of surfaces. The process involves printing directly onto the film without a need for a separate transfer step. Thank you for taking time to learn about DTF printing with me. And now for a gang sheet demo. Can you guys see the Photoshop screen? I don't know if, oh no, it didn't. Can you guys see Photoshop?
I can't see the Photoshop screen. I still see the PowerPoint. It might be that
sharing Canva.
when you share it, it'll ask you if you want to share a particular window or your entire screen. So go ahead, take the screen share off and then reshare with the entire screen as a selection.
Okay.
But everybody is definitely like feeling this information that you're giving here.
Okay, great.
Yes, let's go ahead. I'm still chomping on some over here, but let's say thank you for this information because a lot of us had no idea how to get into this DTF industry from what we're currently doing in sublimation, and this is a very, very, very informational, not just overview, but something that's executable right now.
Okay. I think I'm doing it. Oh, it wants me to choose the screens. Okay, I see Photoshop there. Entire screen. Oh, okay. Entire screen 1. I think I got it. Okay, I gotta go back to system preferences. This is a lost permission to capture the screen. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me go back in here. Oh, I see now. No. So can I see it? I'm sorry, everybody. Let me see. I did. I thought I did my part. I guess not. Check Google Chrome. Already check. Recheck. It's beyond Chrome. I'm trying to share outside of Chrome. You guys are welcome. Let's see. Go back to system preferences one more time. Is there a save button? Okay. I think I'm stuck. Let's see.
All right, let me know what it is that you see when you hit present. I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to go through it with you, and it says I'm going to stop my screen, and then when I go to present, I have the option to share a screen or slides. Which one did you pick? Share screen.
Share screen at the bottom. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then at the top it says Chrome tab, window, or entire screen. Do you have entire screen? Okay.
Entire screen, right? And I clicked screen 1 because I have 2 and 1. Okay, and then I hit share.
Mm-hmm. So that's how mine goes. It immediately shares the entire screen. What you're saying with the Mac, though, it's there's probably an additional step with the security feature. Now, how this works in Photoshop or on Zoom when we're trying to share, it usually opens up a window where you have to unlock a padlock.
Right.
And then you allow the permission. Then you have to lock it back after you're done setting the permission. Is that the case right now?
I didn't see the lock. Typically, I've seen it before. But not this time. When I open up my system preferences and I'm able to toggle on and off like what I want it to show.
Is it asking you for Chrome or StreamYard? It might just be saying Chrome. What is the program that is asking you to allow to have access?
Photoshop, Chrome, Zoom.
Do Chrome, because this StreamYard is operating through Chrome. Mm-hmm. Let's try that. And then that way we'll see if that works.
Okay. And then once my password updated. And then it says Google Chrome may not be able to record the contents of your screen until it's quit. And then it says you can choose to quit Google Chrome now or do it later. And I do it later.
Yeah, let's try to do it later and see if it works.
Okay. That's what I did the first time when Canva came up. But now it's still the same. I don't see that lock, but it says check Google Chrome. If already checked, unchecked, then recheck. There's a known Chrome issue that requires this. Restart Chrome. That's like a little sidebar, but I already did that. Apple may be a little bit more advanced than me. I don't know why I won't show Photoshop. Can you see this? Oh no, that's share. Like share the Photoshop document. No. Well, I'm sad. Well, maybe I can walk you guys through it. Can I talk through it? Because I guess it's not.
Yeah, if you need to talk us through it. Now you could also, I know sometimes the quality isn't as good, but if you have are you on your phone right now?
No, I'm on my desktop.
Oh, the desktop is just that far enough. Because I was going to say you could also join through your phone and show the screen from record from your phone.
Okay, I could try that.
Try that, and then that way it'll show two different windows. But that'll be cool.
Okay. Should I leave?
No, you can stay on here, and then that way it'll show it'll basically be like you coming in on 2 seats on the backstage, but that actually would help out.
Okay. It says open it in Safari. Let's see. Now the iPhone is having a problem. Use the StreamYard device. Tap.
But yeah, you have to open it in Safari. You can't open the StreamYard in Chrome on an Apple device. I have that same issue.
Okay, I thought I was in. Okay, copy and paste it. Okay, it says entering the studio. Uh-oh.
Okay.
The dust.
So what we have to do is I'm muting your mic right now. It'll have to choose between your mic on your phone versus the mic on the camera. If I just muted your mic on the computer. So talk right now. Let's see if the mic on the phone works. Okay. Okay, let me add it to the stream. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, how about this? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, it's working. Let's go.
All right, technical difficulty solved.
Okay. All right, we got this.
Now I gotta flip the camera. Let me figure this out. Let's see.
For that one, you would have to go to like the settings, go to the video, and tell it to use the other camera.
Oh, yep, back camera. Got it. Ooh, gotta zoom in. It's a bunch of stuff.
And then turn the phone sideways so it'll be landscape.
Okay, I don't have my. Well, I do, but it's upstairs. The thing that holds it.
Got you.
So I'm gonna be holding it, I guess, for now. But that's okay.
Well, if you want a little time to go grab that, then I could keep everybody busy till you go get it. Or if you don't holding it sideways, whichever one you want to do, I'm here to support.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab it real quick.
Okay, sure thing. All right. So in the meantime, in between time, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know what's going on over here on this side. I'm making a bundle right now for all of, whether you have a 13 by 19, 24 inch or 8.5 inch printer. I'm doing a bundle for the split template. All right. And and really that's supposed to be 300 because it's basically each split template you're supposed to have to buy by itself for tonight, because Najla so graciously gave us a demonstration of the split template. I'm going to let you purchase that bundle for $25 instead of $300, paying $100 for each one. So no matter if you have an 8.5 printer and you upgrade to a 13-inch printer or you upgrade to a 24-inch printer, you'll have all of those. So give me just a moment, y'all, and then I will make this available to y'all. And then I'm going to put the link in this little scroll bar down here, and make sure that you use this exact link so that Najla gets credit. The thing about it is Najla will get credit for the affiliate sale of this, and she will get 50% of the proceeds as long as you use her link. But if you don't use her link, she won't get it. And then she may not come back and teach. So this is like when I tell y'all about symbiotic relationships, I only do partnerships. We want Nasha to come back and teach, right? So we want to make sure we use her affiliate link so she knows we appreciate her and she can make money even when she does something for free. Okay. That's how it works over here. You teach for free. I share your affiliate link and you get paid. All right. So let me go ahead and do this, because as I was doing all of this with my hands, I certainly was not creating the listing. So let me get busy. Let me get this link for y'all. All right. All right. Do fine. And then this will be splits. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum. Here we go. So I'm going to put it in the banner. And this one, The split template bundle will be $25 for all. I'll just put $25 because it gives me a little bit of room. You want to use that link. Use that link. There we go. Hold on, let me edit this. Give it a little bit more space between there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there it goes. And Ava, whenever you're ready, love, just give me a thumbs up in the background and I know to pull you back on. Hopefully you can hear me. Oh, you may not be able to hear me. Can you hear me in the back, Ava? Okay, let me see. I'm going to add you on. There we go. Okay, I probably couldn't hear you because I didn't have your microphone on.
Okay.
Okay, you're good to go now. Looks good. We're able to see. And then if y'all have any questions, just ask the questions in the comments. And Ava, can you see the comments or no?
I can from my computer.
Okay, good.
Oh, on the other screen. I was hoping that wouldn't conflict. No, it's muted over here, but not on the phone. So I think, yeah, I can see them.
Okay, awesome. You won't be able to click on it, April. You have to type it in, love. I'll put the link in the chat. I got you. I'll put that link in the chat. I just know it's going to get lost in the chat, so I put it up on the screen. There you go, love.
And I see Crafty Nurse wanted to know if I have a supplier I recommend. I have to check with you, Shannon. I don't know if
look, Ava, you already know, baby. I love when y'all know the culture. We do have a list of people that do DTF and are affiliated with Innate Lab, especially when it comes to printing the Innate Lab templates and that sort of thing. Because what we don't allow is for people to sell DTF prints of our art. So we're very particular about print partners with that. So Ava, the right question, like right answer to the question. If you're interested in that, just go ahead and message us either on the Facebook page or you can email us and we can send you that list of preferred printers for that. Good job. All right. So Ava, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here so you can have your shine. Do you need anything else on my side?
I don't think so. I think
okay, I will be here for support. And also, if I hear you need issues or anything, I'll just tap in and you'll have me right here.
Okay.
Okay. Good job so far. Thank you so much. We appreciate this.
Good. Alrighty. So in Photoshop, what I typically do is create a new document. So File New. Hope y'all can see that up there. It's at a weird angle. My stand is 5 below. I gotta get a new one. It only goes so high. So once I do File New, I go to Print. And let's see. And we change the dimensions over here. I'm gonna try to circle around it so y'all can see where I am. No, it's kind of hard to follow this cursor sometimes. So we're gonna leave it in inches. And so the guy that I go through, he has a 24-inch printer. So I typically go 23. So that's why I said it's really important to find out who you're ordering through, what kind of printer they have, what kind of dimensions you need to put in. So I put 23 by, I go 100 inches. And you want to make sure it's set at a resolution of 300. And you want your background to be transparent. You don't want that white background because it's going to print white there. So you don't want it to do that. You always have to go with transparent. And then create. So it gives us this. And then you're probably thinking that's small. That's weird. But you need to zoom in. So I always hit Command plus or Control plus to zoom in. And as you can see up here, it is 23 inches. And scroll all the way down and look at your rulers. If you don't have rulers shown, you can go up to, I believe, window or something, show rulers. It's somewhere in there. But typically it'll already be up if you have your workspace set up like Shannon showed us. So yes, it's by 100. So you don't even have to do 100. I just do 100 because I found that that's the max that I can email a PNG in. I've tried more than 100 at once, and it didn't work for me. The file size was too big. So it could even be by 36, or like I said, some suppliers already have a set size that they want you to go with. So always check with them. So we have our canvas here. So now you can begin adding to your blank canvas, because this is essentially the role that you're going to receive. So if you know you're going to do, let me just bring something in. So I'll go to File, Place Embedded, go into my downloads, and let's go with this file. I think I got this off Etsy. It was just a senior drip. And then when you bring it in, you hit enter. It accepts it. And then I like to go over to properties over here. If you have properties up, it'll tell you like what the dimensions of it is when you bring it in. And so I believe it says it is 6 by 5, roughly 6.0 by 5.4. So that's kind of small. So I always get my ruler out, my handy dandy ruler, and I measure what size I want the print to be based on the size of the shirt. A lot of times you can just have a standard print. Like I said, like you would get your screen print transfers. They're just the standard print size. 10.5 by like 10.5 if it's a square. But say for instance, this was a 3X. You might want it to be maybe 12 going across, or something a bit larger. So a lot of times when I bring it in, I like to drag this and look at that dimension right here, just like while I'm dragging it out. So right now it's 8, 9, 10. I'll make it to 12 and see if I can get it. It's going to also stay proportioned. So it's already locked, I believe. So if I do make it wider, it's also going to go taller too. So it's going to stay intact, right? You're not stretching it overly stretching it out. So this is, what do we say? Have to accept it. And then it is 12 by 10. So the height is 10 and the width is 12. And that's a pretty decent size. So that'll be my first image on the sheet. And if I wanted to keep it black, I would, or you can change that, but that's like a design course and that's really not what we're here for. So we're just like going to arrange them. Now say for instance, I wanted another one like this. I'm going to go Command J or Control J. That's going to give you a copy right here automatically. And then you just drag it over. But this person is not a 3X. Let's say they're a large. So you get your large shirt out, do your measurement, and more than likely that 10.5 that we talked about, that standard size, that kind of fits a small, medium, and a large pretty nicely. You could probably go with that. Or, if you wanted a certain dimension, then that's what you make it. So I'm going to go with just a 10, and it makes it 10 by 8.9. And I'll put that one right there. And accept it, hitting enter, and then you have those two. And then you can continue to like add other things. I think I had another senior design. This one is more horizontal. So this is kind of like a chest design. It's not full coverage. It's not going down. It's going to basically lay across the chest. So this one came in at, and I look over here at my properties, and it is 10 by 5.7. So you're not going to get a lot of height on that unless you make it a little bit bigger. So let's make it 11 in the width, and that gives us 11 by 6 inches high. And that's okay. And let's say we were doing multiple of this size. So you can copy and paste, or you can just, like I said, hit Control J or Command J on a Mac a few times, and you get multiple. And just drag them away. I think that's all I did. Yeah. And then you want to maximize the space. So you might want to just like see can you get more room with them printed vertically. So you kind of like playing with it, because once you're done, you're going to make it a PDF, and your PDF, they typically, those DTF printers, they have the ability to move your images around, but they don't like to. They want it to be ready because that's giving them more work to do. So typically they ask you to just send it to them ready to go. And that's what I do. Let's see, we got 3 going across here, and I'll show you what I do with this space, because no space gets wasted around here. We'll put that there, and maybe this one like this. And then what I like to do sometimes, like say for instance, I have this space, but I can't fit another one. And I don't like to go too close. And you have to pay attention to that, because this right here, this area, I don't know if y'all can see that, in between these two, let me see, seniors right here, like this one right here, you wouldn't want to go that close, because when you get to cutting it up, cutting in between them, that film can kind of have a mind of its own and rip, or those scissors, if they're really good scissors, they'll keep on going and cut into your design, and you don't want that. So I like to give it a little room in between each other, so that I know that I have enough space to make a little mistake if I go off course. So anyway, let's see. I have one that I already did earlier, just kind of show y'all. And I played around with the colors here, rasterized the image and filled it with different colors. And here was template 215, I think, that you guys were doing earlier. I did this one last night. And what else about it? I just wanted to show that you can also have these in there if you're going, through your approved vendor. You can also add the templates here, because as long as it has no background, then you're good. This guy here, I was gonna tell y'all, I don't know if y'all know about this site here. I found it, I stumbled upon it. It's called Pixels, and they are based off of donations, so everything is free, and you can use the images there. I just searched graduation, and you'll get some of everybody, and they just ask for a donation. You don't have to. You can keep moving and keep downloading if you will, but I think they want a little donation. Nothing wrong with that. So that's where I got him from. And I plugged him in there and just took a name of a school in the neighborhood or out here somewhere that had red and black as their school colors. So another thing I like to do when I am laying these out is to try to kind of think about a piece of paper, because if you are doing sublimation and you don't have the 24-inch sublimation printer, but you may have the 13 by 19. So I like to think about the sizes of that paper. So this one up here was my 13 by 19. So I sized it to that. And sometimes this image will have a little space on the sides at the top and the top, bottom, and the sides. So it's not a true 13 by 19. So sometimes I go up a bit. I might make it 14 by 20, just to give a little wiggle room and make it a little bit more true to size, because what it's measuring is this outline here. That's 13 by 19, not necessarily where the image is ending right here and over there, you know. So I just increase it a little so it gives the right coverage that I'm looking for. So you can also label it because this is gonna get cut away anyway. So if you have a lot of orders with the same image and the sizes are changing, and then you get this big roll and you're like, oh my gosh, what size is this? And you don't want to keep measuring everyone. You can just add a little note to the side or the bottom to remind you, because you're gonna cut it off anyway. Oh, and what else are we gonna say? So yeah, those were the 13 by 19s. These I made 11 by 17 to try to, like, again, get a visual, because we know the size of sheets of paper for sure. We know that 8.5 by 11 is exactly what it is. So it's that 11 by 17, 13 by 19. We know those. So we kind of know how much coverage we're going to get with those. So I said that this was going to be a medium 11 by 17. Then I have some here, 18 month 4T. So you kind of get an idea that you can manipulate this canvas just the way you want. Another image was from Etsy. I put them in here, flipped them around. Same with this. And so over here, this was kind of like this Etsy image gave. It says you can't. I'm sorry, I was looking at the comments. Does it say it's not showing, or are you talking about something else? Oh, the bundle is showing. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll talk about something else. You said, how do you get rid of the extra space around the design? I've tried to crop, but Photoshop would not give me the crop tool option. Okay, so what I found was, I believe we got the guru here in the background, but she's eating. So let's try something really quickly. I found that, let's see if, oh no, I brought it in as a PNG.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna give a quick tip for that. So when you save a file as a PNG and actually save it as a PNG in Photoshop, especially when you do a quick export as PNG, usually it will automatically remove all of that extra stuff from the background. And in that case, if it's still showing a little bit, it's because you have little bits of pixels on the outside. Okay. Hey, Ava, can you hear me? Hey, Ava. Ava. They can't hear your phone. The phone. Let's see. I can't. Okay, so let me hold on. Let me unmute. Okay, try it again. Something happened with the phone mic because it was working before and it's not working now. Let me see here. While Ava's getting that together, I'm going to see if I have anything DTF related in the Academy. Because I really feel like this information is super valuable. And I want you all to be using this. So while Ava's getting that together so she can close it. I think we got Ant in the background too. He's ready to come on and give us some information on oh, you know what? Let me try this again. Hey Ava.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
Good deal. Okay, so it came back. It came back.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened.
Okay. And Ava, I'm looking for something right now that I could do as an affiliate link for you for something related to DTF in the Academy. So
Okay.
as you're wrapping that up, I'll go ahead and put a link that they can click on for you. And just let me know, is there anything that you want to come demonstrate in the Academy? Because I feel like we need a little bit more on this. I think we should do like a DTF prep type of course. If y'all would like to see a DTF prep course, go ahead and put DTF in the chat. So basically, we could show you how to take any of the Innate Lab templates and make sure that it's ready for DTF. And then also gang sheeting that if y'all want to see that as a course and see if we could bring Ava back to teach. Go ahead and put DTF in the chat. All right. And Ava, you go ahead, love. I'm going to create a little link for you. Oh, we already see the DTFs coming in, so they want you back.
Okay, great.
All right.
I don't know where I left off or where I was when y'all heard me last, but
it wasn't that far into when I came up on the screen when the sound went out.
Okay.
So it was we were talking about the the PDF, how you were doing the sizing and how when you pull it in, it has no extra space around it. And I was explaining that if you have an image and you export it as PDF for Photoshop, Photoshop is normally, as long as you do, you take that layer and you save that layer, not the whole file, but you take that individual layer and you right click it and then you do quick export as PNG. It will normally export it with only the required pixels. Sometimes like that image right there, it has these little tiny spots on the outside you may not see, and it may include those in there. So I was just making that suggestion. And then after that, I think that's when your sound cut off.
Okay.
So you are good to go, love.
Alrighty. So let's see. Okay, so I was going to show you guys this piece here. I was saying like I had grabbed these off Etsy and it's just, I think it was a file that came with individual pieces where you can piece together. Oh, I need to flip the camera right. Oh no, it is flipped. Y'all see the screen, right? Yeah. Okay. It came with individual pieces where you can piece together a design, right, for Easter. So I pieced together this one here in the middle. Look at my layers here. Try to remove those so y'all can see this one. So this one here, I pieced together and I think it was one. Oh no. Let's see. There it is. So you see how that is, and it's one and it can move. I can transform it, move it, make it bigger, whatever. But if you want to, so I can still get two of these out of this DTF canvas here. Let me bring back the other one. Where are those bows? Bring back the other one so it can go there. Take this one back away. That was just so you guys could see it as one piece. But see how it is on the edge here. I have the ears with the flower, have the face over here, and then the Happy Easter. So I could really cut that out, cut each piece out, and then lay it on a shirt like you would vinyl. and just, cut pretty close and lay it out just the way you want it. But I'm still utilizing all the space. So instead of having a one-piece design like this blue one here, I could just separate it, and have each piece and piece it together myself later. I also like to squeeze in my logo everywhere. When I'm printing DTF and I have space left over, I'll put it right there. I'll copy it, I'll paste it, and just move it around. In all these, it's lagging. Move it around, flip it. And these are good to use when I did them for those shirts for the school that I showed y'all earlier for their fall festival. They encouraged me to put my logo on the shirt, even though it wasn't something I wanted to do. That's one of those things that is being too humble, even though they ask you to, you get the exposure too. And so they wanted me to put my logo somewhere. So I decided to put the logo on the sleeve. And so I was able to get a lot of these small logos in random spaces throughout the DTF that I purchased for them, that essentially they paid for, and just fit it in certain spaces. Just like this, I could copy and paste and put another one here. You just have to make sure you can cut around it. If you're confident with cutting around it and taking your time, then you can get a lot in. If you have smaller images, like you want to fit one for a onesie or something like that, you can put that there too. So yeah, I like to get the most bang for my buck when it comes to getting these gang sheets, because it just makes more sense. And a lot of people just don't know how to do it. I've gotten that a lot of times. How do you do a gang sheet? And it's really simple, actually. It's not that bad at all, and you'll get exactly what you send them. So if you have this all together and ready to go, you just go up to File, same way Shannon was saying earlier, Export, Quick Export as PNG. I don't know. It's already DTF test file, so I'll save that, and then it's ready to go. And you just email or upload, or however your DTF supplier or printer asks you to do it. You have your file and it's ready to go. And another little tip here that I use, I'll show you when it's done. It's still trying to save. But say for instance, you started with this file. It's 100 inches. Say for instance, you still have more things to upload. That you want on your DTF roll. You want more. You can add a new file if you want it, or you could just go up to, what is it, image, and then canvas size. Can y'all see that? There we go. Canvas size, and it's already at a height of 100. So maybe I just need about 20 more inches or so, 25. So I'll make it 125. And then I will move this arrow up right here, saying that I want to add to the bottom of the document right there. Or else if you leave it where it was, it'll add all around your document. It'll add to the top, the sides, the bottom. But we're only changing the height, so it will add to the top and the bottom, and then you will have to adjust it and scoot it back up to the top. So we don't want to do that. So you hit the up arrow to take it up to the top and say that you want to add to the bottom. Then you hit OK. It's gonna do its little magic and add to the bottom of the canvas. And now you can just keep adding images. And now it's at 125 down here. And then if I needed more of something in particular, I could just copy and paste it, or Control J and add more. And I think that's pretty much it for the DTF gang sheets. Any questions?
Yo, this was so amazing. Uh-oh. Okay, you can or cannot hear me. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take the phone off. Take the phone off. And then turn your mic on the computer. Okay, let's see. I can hear you now. I can hear you now on the computer.
Okay, y'all good, but I'm not.
Oh, you probably turned your speakers off on the, if you turned your speakers off on the computer. Let me see if I can message you, Ava.
Technology.
Turn speakers on the computer, Ava. Let's see if I put that on the screen if she'll see it. Okay, Ava, so you still can't hear me, love? So what that is probably, wait, I just heard something. I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Now I can hear you.
Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. So, so what I did, Ava, is I just created a wait list for a DTF class. Okay. And then what we're going to do is, because I couldn't find your affiliate link, what we're going to do is anyone that signs up for that free class, and what we're going to do is do a special class that is DTF together. So some templates that are DTF ready. And then that way, anybody that signs up from the class and buys the files there, you'll get 50% affiliate for anything that they purchase when they come to that DTF class. Does that sound cool?
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Let's go. So anybody, the class is going to be free. The class is going to be free. I'm actually going to pay Ava to come teach a class for us. So you show up for free. I will pay Ava for the class. Listen, and this is how I do it. I'm going to, I will pay, like when I have someone come teach a class, depending on what it is, I'm just going to give you the range of things. It's usually $60 to $100 for the hour. So this is good hourly pay to come teach a class, but you also have the opportunity to earn even more, because if people purchase during that class, they can use your affiliate link when they make those purchases. I'll give you a good example. Coach Ann teaches the Beginner 101 course. So if she got paid to teach our course, then anybody that purchases outside of that, she was able to earn an extra $300 for an hour of teaching, because then people went and they purchased the deals after the class. So on top of what she was paid to coach the class, she also gets 50% affiliate on those purchases. So I want y'all to know that when you come into any type of opportunity, if somebody truly sees your value, you can create opportunity. I see Ava's value here. I see how you all respond to it. So let's make a course and let's get you all educated in DTF. I will pay for it. And I know that you all will show up because you know that this is valuable information. Okay. All right. So Ava, yes, love.
Yeah, I just want to show y'all something. I'm not an AKA, but I want to show y'all this umbrella.
Yes, come on, show us. And I heard DTF can stick to anything.
And let me show y'all. This is DTF.
So okay, and umbrellas are usually made out of it's not nylon. It could be nylon, but it's out of material that's very hard to stick to. So DTF is sticking to that.
Yep, this is DTF too. This panel right here of glitter.
I love that.
Yes, it's DTF. And then I'm going to add some like boa feathers to the sides. It's called a second line umbrella. I'm not from Louisiana, but I'm from Michigan. So I didn't know what it was, but I was solicited to make one. So I said, you know what? I'm going to look it up and research it, and I'm going to make it. So
that's cool. Yeah. All right, Ava, we're going to have you back showing us how to make a DTF umbrella. This is good stuff. This is really good. I love to see this. Okay, so I just put, y'all see in the scroll bar here, I'm also going to go ahead and put it in the comments. I created a new a wait list for a class. It's called DTF 101. If y'all go ahead and get on the wait list for that course, then we'll let you know when Ava is able to do that course. And anything that you purchase while she's in that course, then she will get 50% affiliate for. So that's really going to support her. So y'all make sure when y'all show up for these coaches, you don't have to tip us, but all you do is just buy the stuff that you need. If you buy the stuff that you need, an affiliate link does not cost you anything more. All it's doing is it's showing that person your appreciation for their time and energy that they put forth, and gave you that extra bit of information during a session that you would have paid for that material anyway. Like you would pay for that template anyhow. Might as well give her credit for that because she gave you her time and energy. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of thank yous. Thank you, Ava. Yes, we appreciate it. Yes, and Naja said she was stationed in New Orleans and love seeing second line. So if this is something we don't know about, then now we know something. This is the beauty of exchanging information. So thank you so much, Ava. We appreciate you. Y'all make sure that y'all sign up for this link. And Ava, if you see it, I'm going to put it up on the screen right now.
Okay.
Right there. So you just go to the academy.innatelab.com/DTF 101 and we'll do a one-on-one class. Ava will show up, show you what you need, and then we'll have some special templates in there as well. Okay.
Nice. Thanks, everybody.
Awesome. Yeah. So the split template is going to show 50, and then basically you have a 50% off code that you can use because some people being slick and using the 50% off code, or maybe they weren't being slick. Maybe it was automatically applying. I don't know. Not assuming. Using a 50% off code on a $25. So it was basically only charging $12.50. Y'all know we got some extreme couponers in here. I'm not mad, but y'all know what it's supposed to be. All right, Ava, again, thank you so much, love. Hang out with us, on YouTube, and we look forward to seeing you again in the academy.
All righty. Bye, everybody. Thanks so much,
Bye.
Shannon.
You're welcome, love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, listen. I hope y'all are enjoying this experience. My nephew just looked at the screen and was like, 7 hours. Listen, we are here for you all. This is how I could not imagine not spending my birthday since we did it last year. I really felt the energy. I really felt how you all were glued to your seats and glued to the information and the presentations and just the pure energy that we bring as a community. So here it is again. And if you want to see this more than just one day out of the year, if you want to see this type of marathon experience more regularly, then let me know. Let's put it in the chat. If y'all want to see another marathon, put marathon in the chat. And then maybe I can add this to one of our more regularly occurring events. I don't know if it'll be every week. It might be once a month. Maybe we could do this once a month. But I have to know that y'all like this. Y'all gonna stick around. You're gonna participate. We'll make this a thing. Okay. I figured that, Lystra. If you use the 50% off coupon on one thing, it'll automatically, as long as it's still good, it'll propagate it to everything else. I know you wouldn't do me like that. I appreciate it though, love. Okay, for the marathon. Okay. So I'm taking all of these notes that y'all saying y'all want, and we are improving the academy. Awesome. So I have Ant here, who is our content coach. And if you can hear me in the background, give me a thumbs up. All right, cool. Are we ready to understand how the content can help take us to the next level in our businesses? If you're ready for that, I want you to give me content in the chat. Let me see content. If you don't know what content is when you make your own flyers, when you make your Instagram videos, when you show off your product, when you are literally making videos, photos, listings, even your product listings is technically content. This is what consumers are consuming about your products and your services. If we want to know how to create better content, how to create it faster, how to not be shy on camera, how to actually get our products in front of the right crowd, the right people. Okay, I see content in the chat. I see y'all. Let's go. So I'm going to bring on our content master himself, who is helping us to achieve content mastery, Coach Ant Hodge. Y'all give it up. And I'm bringing you on, love. Hey, hey,
Yes. What's up? What's up?
everything. How
Yeah,
are you
y'all
doing today?
good. That's crazy. 7 hours is crazy.
What?
Almost
Listen,
on 8. That's crazy.
we're not even done yet. I said we're ending at 9 o'clock tonight. So we have another special treat. I believe Coach Chrissy and Beatrice are gonna bless us with some all over printing and that sort of thing. I believe so. So y'all want to stick around.
Mm.
Y'all want to stick around. And Ant, I see you have something prepared here for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before we get started, let's let the people know who you are and what you do.
Yeah. So my name's Ant Harge, and essentially I'm the community's essentially I'm the voice of content, right? And for our community, but outside of the community, I have my own community, my own I have my own mentorship, and I help not only small business owners create awareness for the business. That's how I think of content, right? A lot of times we see content, we get on social media, we see all this type of videos and stuff like that, but we don't understand how it can pertain to us in our business. So I show small business owners how they can use content to actually take content and show them how it can actually convert for them. And I also help photographers and videographers show other businesses
Mm-hmm.
this as well, because I don't want business owners to only think of photographers and videographers as just people behind the camera that's going to record or shoot stuff. I want them to start being able to see them as people who are going to just help them take their business to the next level. But before I can actually have that movement happen, I have to educate them so they can actually help y'all take y'all business to where y'all wanted to go.
I love, love, love that. And just so you all know, Ant is in the innate inner circle. He's one of my mentees, and everything, like every like executable assignment or advice that I give Ant, not only does he do it, he completely runs with it. He takes it to the next level. He's going to research it further. And with that, that is the perfect type of mentor for you to have, because like I said, I want to learn at a way faster rate than I teach, so that I'm never going to run out of content to teach. Ant is never going to run out of content to teach you all, because he's ever evolving, ever investing, and that is the type of mentorship that you want to have. So Ant is literally here in our community to mentor us on content. His mentorship, he's teaching high level photographers and videographers. So we have to understand what a blessing it is to have that within our community, where some of us just don't know how to post a Facebook post or which way to hold the phone when we record a video. So he's literally here teaching us even the baby steps. So please, y'all, pay attention to this content and execute on it. Execution and that consistency is definitely key here.
Yes.
All right, all right. So, Ant, if you're ready to take it away, I'm gonna go ahead and let you share. You want to share the screen here?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And then I'm going to be in the background. If you need me, all you have to do is chat, and I'm right here for you.
For sure. Okay, y'all. So just like we were talking about earlier, understanding, I think before I can show y'all how to make content, how to edit it, and y'all getting it out there, being consistent, I think some of y'all, maybe most of y'all, need to even understand why you need it, right? And like I said before, for me, I truly believe that content isn't just content. And I used to say it's content isn't king anymore, it's content marketing. But sometimes that goes over our heads, because sometimes we don't even know what marketing is, but we all know what awareness is, right? We all know what it means to be aware of something. And that is the key. That is the source for us right now, because a lot of us are really great at what we do, right? We just don't let people know enough. So you might be really great at what you do, but nobody knows what you do. And we want that to end in 2023. We don't want that to be a problem moving forward anymore, right? My goal is for 2023, and I've been prophesizing this. I started in 2022 saying it, that 2023 was going to be a life-changing year, but I knew that it was going to go fast. So I tell everybody that 2023 is a life-changing year. Just please don't miss it, right? Think about it. We're already in April, right? Shannon's birthday was yesterday. Mine's 7 days from now. It's going by fast, y'all. Please don't miss it. So that's why that's the part of this marathon in general, right? To give y'all this opportunity for y'all to see all these different things and realize what's going on. Okay. So also, before I get any further in this, right? Because I get carried away. I want to let y'all know this is a conversation, not a dissertation. So at any particular moment, you have a question, right? Please feel free to ask. Okay. So right here, this is one of my favorite sayings, and it's basically saying that your content is a, is the new digital business card, right? So we know what business cards are, right? Well, now content is your new. It's how we can create and build trust, right? On different platforms digitally online, right? So I don't ever have to meet you. Most of y'all never even met me in real life. Yet y'all seen me post in the community. Yet y'all seen me on YouTube. Yet this might not be the first time that you've actually seen me, or even if it is, because we're making content right now, right? In this particular time, in this particular moment, this allows us to connect. Also, better thing with this is content with a business card. If I hand you a business card right now, if I hand, let's just say I hand you a business card, it's up to you now to connect with me. Versus if I post content and you see it, I'm giving you the reason why you would want to connect with me, right? Versus if I give you this business card, you really don't have any reason why you would call, why you would email, all these different reasons, right? But if you see my content and my content connects with you, right? That's a play on words. Y'all get that because on Monday, that's what we call it. We call it content connection. Anyway, if my content connects with you, you're gonna want to know more, right? And I'm pretty sure everybody on here has seen a video or seen a photo, or maybe y'all seen some designs that somebody's made, right? And it's captured y'all attention. It maybe has captivated y'all. And guess what happens when we see? I want to ask y'all this question: like, what happens when you see a post from somebody that you really like, right? Besides like it, what happens? What do you do after that? Right? Like, what's the next? What do you do after? Like, just say like you scroll and you see a post that you really like. Besides like the post, what do you do? Save it. Yeah, that's key in itself, right? Save it. But what else? What is another thing that you do? Gather. There you go. Right. Gather more information and follow the person. Really, what she's saying is if you like something that somebody posted, if you like that particular post, you're going to go search for more posts just like it, right? If somebody is making stuff that you like, go to their page, share it, forward it, yep, comment, all these things, right? Think about it. If you really like the content, you're going to want to know more. This is why I'm like, do you need a catalog, right? Click on it. Yep. Do you need to scroll on their page? There you go. See, y'all coming through now, right? It's making sense. If you create some content and it connects with somebody, right? And we're gonna talk about who that somebody needs to be for y'all. But if it connects with somebody, they're going to want to know more. They're going to want to see more. They're going to start investing their time, and time investment is crazy, y'all. Look, most of y'all been on here from probably more than half of the time that this marathon has been going on. Time investment. You know why time investment is the most it is the most expensive? Because it's the only thing. Time is the only thing you can't make more of. Right? So if you have somebody hooked enough to want to learn more about you, want to see more, chances are they're going to want to be willing to invest. Especially if you already make a piece of content that they like, because chances are you're going to make more content like that. That's your style, right? Cool. So the question that I have here is you need a catalog or portfolio question mark, right? So obviously I'm saying that you do, but the problem is some of y'all have a portfolio. Some of y'all have a catalog. Some of y'all got a whole bunch of work. Some of y'all even got a Shopify up. And if you don't, y'all know where y'all need to be, right? But some of y'all got a store. Some of y'all have things that people can see, even if you are doing purchases through the DMs. It doesn't matter. Some of y'all have these things, right? Only problem is y'all not creating no content around it. So if you're not creating no content, what's the first thing that I said that content really is and how I want y'all to think about content? Right? And I didn't tell y'all to remember it, so I ain't gonna. If y'all remember it, that's great. I'm gonna see if y'all do, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. It's awareness, right? So y'all remember that for me. Content equals awareness, because I'm gonna ask y'all later, and I want to see who listening. Content equals awareness, right? Because where the attention goes, that's where the money flows. But if you don't got nobody's attention, if you don't got no eyes on you, you're just the best kept secret. I'm telling you right now, that is not a place you want to be. All right. Moving on. All right, y'all. So there is 3 types of business owners. There's 3 types of content creators. There's 3 types of business owners. There's 3 types of ways of looking at life. It's a magical in the number of 3, right? But for the simplicity of things, content equals awareness. Come on, y'all. Let's go, right? To keep it simple, let's just break it down with 3. All right, y'all. So business owner number 1 knows their audience, doesn't know what they need, typically overthinking, right? Business owner number 2 doesn't know their audience, scared that they're not good enough, typically overthinking, right? And you'll get your reason why I say typically overthinking a lot in this is because we typically do, right? And y'all know what I mean. I ain't even got to go deep on that. Y'all know, right? And then business owner number 3 knows their audience, knows what they want, or knows what they need rather, and knows how to give it to them. Like I said, y'all, this ain't no dissertation. Y'all put down in the comments, which business owner do you feel like you are? Just currently, right now, right? Currently, right now, we're going to do some self-reflection really quickly. Which one do you feel like you are? Are you a 1? Like, I know who my audience is. I don't really know what they need for real. What are they seeking? I don't really know how to convert. I don't know how to get my conversion up. I don't know how to get sales really. Like, and my stuff good. I don't know what my audience is looking for. Are you a business 2? Like I don't know who I'm trying to talk to. I don't know who I'm trying to get to buy from me. Sometimes I don't know if it's me. Am I not good enough? I don't know. And then I'm overthinking it. So then I'm getting all this information, but I'm overthinking it. So I ain't really implementing nothing. And then I'm getting analysis paralysis. So I'm gathering all this information and I'm feeling good about gathering information. But when it comes down to executing it, I'm just stuck. Or are you business owner number 3? You know your audience. I know who I'm talking to. I know what they need and I know how I'm going to give it to them. Right? Y'all let me know. I'm seeing some 1s. I'm seeing some 2s. 1 and 2. Okay. She said, see what I told you? Y'all be overthinking it, right? You said I 1 and 2. How you gonna be both? I 1 and 2. Okay. 2. Hey, look, y'all being honest with me. A lot of people are afraid to say they 2s. That's real self-reflection. That's where it starts. Y'all gotta know where y'all starting at. This is the starting line. We don't have to be great to start, but we have to start if we ever want to be great. Y'all got to be real with yourself. And guess what? This is a community, so this is accountability. So let's just say we do have another marathon like this a month from now, 2 months from now, and I do this again, right? I'm gonna keep this slide in here because I just want to see who shows up again, and then who number changes. Like you went from a 2 to a 1, and now you went from a 1 to a 3. Right? I want to see some of these 2s turn into 3s. I really want all of them to change into 3. I want to see all 3. So that's my mission, right? Y'all know why I'm here. I'm here to make everybody a 3. Right? Okay, cool. All right. I love it. All right. So quick question, y'all. Quick question. Y'all know me, man. I'm going to ask you something. All right. You don't know nothing. Y'all probably see my polls. I be asking questions, yo. All right, quick question though. Are you creating for them? Or are you creating for you? Right? Because I know a lot of times when we learning something, it feel like everybody just kicking stuff at us, but we don't ever take the time to really start thinking about how we actually going to achieve our goals. So I want to ask y'all some questions. Are you creating for them? Or is a lot of stuff that you're creating is for you? Like, I like this. I want to know, they probably buy it. Right? I like this. Or are you giving them what they actually want or what they actually need? The reason why that's a big difference is because like the financial statements show that. Like if you look at your account, if you're giving them what they need versus what you want to give them, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Right? So are you creating for them or are you creating for you? Them, me, them. See it? Y'all see the overthinking? You doing it for you and them? Because I want you to realize your bit, like you and keep them coming in, y'all. Keep them coming in. Be real. This is self-reflection. I'm gonna walk y'all through this. Don't worry. All right, I'm gonna walk y'all through it. But what I want you to understand is this: your passion is for you. Your passion is for you, but God gave you your gift for other people. Your passion is for you. You love doing this. This fulfills you, right? You can be in this world all day, no lie. But your gifts are for other people, right? Your gifts are for other people because, be real with you. I know some people ain't never heard this. I want to be real with y'all real quick. Like the blessing doesn't come to you, it comes through you, right? The blessing doesn't come to you, but it comes through. I want y'all to realize that. The blessing doesn't come to, but through you. And a lot of people's business is set up. I'm not gonna pick at nobody right now. I just want to be real general, but hit a home for a lot of people right now. A lot of people set up their business for them. I'm gonna be real with you. You probably invested in your business, but you ain't never bought one of your products. So when you setting up your business, I want you to start realizing that we moving on getting y'all. We talking about business now. This real business like. Right? We putting a hobby and all that stuff to the side. And I'm not saying, I'm talking about mentally. Like, obviously, the passion and the hobby, that's what gets us the thing. But to the side when it comes to, oh, I want to create this for me. And then I'm going to hopefully everybody else wants it. Like, it's called a lock and key method, y'all. I don't know if y'all writing anything down. But if y'all have a pen or something, maybe I'll just want to record it on your phone real quick. The lock and key method, what the lock and key method really means. And I'll say what the lock and key method is, and then I'll tell you what Shanon told me, right? Because like she said, I'm in her inner circle, so I'm listening too. I'm in it to learn too, right? The lock and key method means this. Don't try to make a key for a lock, right? So don't just assemble a key and then try to find a lock that fits it, right? But you want to find a lock and then modify the key to go to the lock. I'm going to say it again. Don't just try to make a key and then go around and try to find a lock that fits. But find the lock and say, okay, this is my lock. I see what key it needs. Then I'm about to go modify the key so I know it works every time. What does that really mean? I'm saying stop trying to create a solution where there isn't a problem. Find people who have the problem and then create the solution for them. Right? But here's how you know you're in the right space. Because your passion is leading you here. Right? You would do this for free. So that means that you endlessly can keep coming day after day, even if you ain't making no money, even if the sales ain't coming in yet. You have the persistence because this is what drives you. You have love for this. But your gifts, God's giving you your gifts for something else. The breakdown for this is understanding that God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hopping off of the slides right now, Shannon. My bad. But what I want to get to y'all to understand really quickly, because I feel like there's a oh man, this look. My pastor, my mom said that the pulpit is where I should be, but God told me that I had a different ministry. What I want to let y'all really know is that God put your dreams, right? He put it in the greatest nation in the world, and that's your imagination. Reason why he put it there is because it's the only place that only you have the key to. It's the only place where you can touch it, and only you, right? Our dreams don't get crushed or anything by anybody else until we start telling them to people who God didn't give the vision to. He gave the vision to you because he knew that you would see it through, right? But he didn't just give you the vision, he also gave you the tools, right? He gave you the tools and your present right now, this particular time, this particular moment. That's why it's called the present, right? Because it's a gift. So that's why we have our gifts. But our gifts are not for us. Y'all ever realize that your gift ain't really did nothing for you, but always for other people? And this is why I live by the motto that income is just a byproduct of the impact. None of this gets created if Shannon says my gifts are for me. All I'm going to do is create for me. Everything I want in life is just for me. None of this gets created. None of us are here. This marathon doesn't happen. If Shannon says, I'm not going to teach anybody else anything because I just want to be a master in my craft and all I want to do is make for me. And I'm going to make my shirts and I'm going to do this and I'm going to get Emmett Levi all these different. Nah. She said, I need to use my gifts to help other people. And then just by doing the work, because you'll never go broke taking care of God's people. The only time you ever go broke is when you buy things, right? God, I never let you go broke helping his people. It's just a fact. And I know some of y'all got a testimony to say that right now, right? You taking care of other people. God, I always make sure you got enough. Same thing with this. When you're creating for you see how that's real selfish in your business? You see how that only helps you? You only making what you like. And then saying, well, they should like it too. I think it look cute. I like it. I'm gonna wear it. Why wouldn't they wear it? You making it for you. You need to start using your gifts for other people. And then you'll see your business start turning around. And then it start getting real fun because you start making a lot of money, right? But the money is not even the reason why you're doing it. That's not even the reason. You love this. This is what you do for free right now. So you add money onto it. That just allows you to live the life that you want to live. And that's when we start talking about how your creativity creates your currency. Your passion creates your profit. Any other clever way you want to put it. Right? I think she got something that say creativity turns into cash flow or something like that. That's crazy. I love the wordplay. That's what we do in this community. We creative. So we're going to come up with creative stuff. Come on, y'all. What I also want to say is the thing that Shannon said, I'm going to look on my board because it's not one of my stuff. Y'all hear me. This is something that I'm still trying to implement in this thing. So I'm going to give just due when I see it. All right. I tell people what they need. Amen. All right. So what's over there on my board, Shannon told me to tell people what they want. Okay. Yeah. I had to make sure. I want to say it verbatim. Sell people what they want, but give them what they need. Ain't that crazy? I thought that was profound when I heard it. Sell people what they want, but give them what they need. She knows y'all want to learn Photoshop. She knows y'all want to learn all these She knows. But when she first was getting into it, even now, she be on here for hours with y'all. I mean, look at the time, y'all. Even to the point where she's invested in other people to talk to her community. She is one of the people where it's a great example of how it's not me. Everything I'm doing is for them. And y'all see how you start building, the community starts becoming a kingdom real quick. All right. I'm going to hop back on these slides though. But I want y'all to understand, because I know some people they got the me right now, and I want to let you know it's not about you, it's about them. Your business is about them. You're in the people's business. You're not in the me business. So you got to take care of the people. Right? I know there's a lot of people of faith in here. What I'm trying to say is, look, you got to take care of God's people. And when we take care of God's people, God going to take care of you. But if you being selfish and it's all for you, you ain't taking care of God's people. So now you realize why it's hard to make sales now. Am I saying something, y'all? Y'all just let me know. Is message received? Right? If message is received, let's go ahead and let's put a 7 in the chat. I like 7. 7 is a strong number. Y'all know what 7 means. It's completion. Come on, y'all. Put 7s in the chat if message was received. Amen. Amen. I'm going to hop out the pulpit real quick. You know, I'm going to get back into this content, y'all. But I just got to let y'all know what we doing. What are we doing, y'all? Because me personally, I take your time so seriously because I know time is the only thing I can't make more of, and I hate wasting it. Right? And sometimes your breakthrough, it got to start with a breakdown. Right? Sometimes your breakthrough got to start from a breakdown and build up. And if I can just use a little bit of the time that Shanon has blessed me with to be on this platform to help y'all do that, let's do it. We ain't gonna waste no more time. Let's go. All right. So content, beautiful, awareness. That's what it means, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to be cool. I'm supposed to ask y'all what it means. My bad. I'm getting into it though. What I wanted to let y'all know this is that we have to understand who, right? Who is them? Because a lot of us said we creating for me, but who is them? How do we know who they are? Because when I go back here, we had a lot of twos, so we don't know who our audience is. So let's start identifying who those people are. All right, that sound good? Let's start doing that. All right, so know who your people are. You need a niche. You need a niche, right? Y'all know what that is. If y'all don't know what that is, it's great. I love it because for me, I feel like niche is being thrown around too much and is losing the real messaging that it came with. It's losing its real definition. What we're going to really scratch niche out to be is right under where we say that you need to be exact. You need to be very specific, right? You need to create a specific solution for a specific person with a specific problem, right? And when y'all hear problem, y'all just identify what that is for your business, right? What is a problem that happens in your industry? Sometimes it's not like, oh, somebody has an actual problem, but sometimes people need something and you're able to provide it, right? So you're the solution to their problem because if they didn't have you, then it wouldn't get done. Okay? I just want to fix terminology, but I'm trying to stay general. I create things to be general, but I get specific. I tailor make it to whoever I'm speaking to. That makes sense? Okay. Y'all go ahead. Let's be real. Let's get some breakthroughs really quick. What are some things in your industry, whatever you do, right? I know everybody's stuff ain't the same right now. Whatever you do, what are some of the problems? Maybe y'all have real problems too. What are some of the problems that your clients are going through? What are some of the problems that you are fulfilling right now, right? What are the things that you're getting contracted for? Start realizing what those things are, right? And go ahead and put them in the chat because you're going to help somebody else because they're going to read this too. So I'm going to answer some things. I'm going to get very specific and help some people out here. But I want y'all to be able, we're a community. So if you win, I win, right? And it should be vice versa. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and start brainstorming. What are those things that we can put in? If Shannon, if you got something that you know too, y'all go ahead and put it in here. Free to hop in and give us some ideas. I don't got no problem with that. I already went over the lock and key method. I tell y'all, the slides is just a little, I take what I already know and I put it on things so y'all can see. Because I know we all visual people. Most people are at least. But I'm going to just talk. Okay? Y'all can just look at the slides. I don't need them. Need a unique party favor. Okay. Okay. Got you. Come on, y'all. Come on. Don't miss yours. Don't miss yours. Right? So the people who need the unique party favor, everybody gonna start coming in when I start helping people. So I get it. When for people who need the unique party favor, right? Are you making content that speaks to them? Are you making like is that what you want to be known for? Is that the thing? Like, is that the thing that you are known for? Is that your stuff? Right? Because I don't really want you to do too much stuff that you don't want to be known for because you ain't gonna have no passion in it. When you start lacking the passion for it, right? The results start lacking too. So I need you to be in it for real. That's why we're gonna make content because we're gonna attract and we're gonna pull in more people who have that particular problem. So now you don't have to try to, oh, I gotta do this on Wednesday, and next week I'm doing something completely different that I don't really do for real, but I'm gonna say I do it. I'm gonna still say I do it because I don't know when the next opportunity coming from, right? I'm talking to somebody. So is that the thing that you want to be known for? Prices are too high. Places to get t-shirts are too far. No place will deliver. And so, Nikki, is that your particular is that the solution that you provide? Because you're giving me the problem, right? And I know I'm saying give you the problem, but I'm talking about what are your clients going through, not you personally. So that's why I'm just asking to clarify that. Right? Making their events one of a kind with my beautiful designs is my tagline. Hey, all that rhymed. All of it. Even when you said that's my tagline. I know y'all heard it. That was beautiful. It was poetry flowing. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Right? I just went to design. Okay. Right. Bars. Big facts. All right. So that moves me on to this. So I wanted y'all to get y'all stuff out there because look, if you're afraid to tell me, or if you don't know, then we got to do some work. And that's why we're doing this today. But I'm just saying, if you think you know, if you're afraid to tell me, how you gonna talk to your people? Because your people are the people that's gonna pay you. So if you're afraid to tell me, and all I'm here to do is help, how you gonna get the money from them? Because you got to create the awareness, right? Come on, y'all must have forgot. What is content, y'all? For the people who remember what content is, what does content equal? For the people who remember what content is, what does content equal? Thank you. Thank you. Let them come in. Let's recenter, right? Let's recenter. Mm-mm-mm. See, somebody done got. Mm-mm-mm. You ain't paying attention enough. It's all good. Awareness. Content equals awareness, right? John, you ain't completely wrong because where the attention goes, that's where the money flows. You was caught on that. He said money. Yeah. That's why you got attention. You got you was like attention because that's where I get the money. I get you. I see where your mind at. I ain't too mad at you on that, right? But it's awareness, right? Because we got to create that awareness first, y'all. We need to start getting out there. We can't just be hiding behind the scenes and hopefully somebody lands on our store. Like, come on, y'all. We can't hope that. Look, I post 20 times a year. Like, think about it. I just want to. Can we just be real? Can we be real? I just want to be honest with y'all. Okay. Let's just say, or I'm gonna give y'all a little analogy. All right. A little situation for y'all to think. Because I feel like some people need a perspective shifter. So I'm here to give you that. When we think about this, let's just say me and you, we in the same industry. We make stuff the exact same way. The only thing different is our name. We really a copy and paste. Whenever I put my stuff down and you put your stuff down, it look exactly the same. Y'all get the picture I'm painting? Y'all get the picture I'm painting? Okay. We got the same skill level. We got the same prices, everything the same. Okay? Don't overthink it. It's all the same. The only thing that's different is our name. Okay? And it rhymes, so you know that it's true. So the difference, though, is I post just once a day, every day. I post once a day, every day. And you don't. Let's just say you are that person who posts 20 times a year. And I post once a day, every day. Who do you think, just off of this situation and this scenario alone, who do you think is going to get more business? Y'all go ahead and tell me in the chat. Who do you think is going to get more business? Who do you think is going to get more sales? Me or you? Come on, y'all work with me here. I know it might be a little delay, but y'all work with me. Who do you think is going to get more sales, me or you? The daily poster, you, right? You. Come on, everybody participate because I'm about to give you. Look, I'm letting y'all know I'm breaking it down simple because a breakthrough is on the way. So y'all interact with me because I promise you it's y'all to stick with me. I promise you it's gonna come. Right? I just need about 1 or 2 more U's, so all I see is U's on this side of my screen. I don't want to see no more awareness. I just want to see all U's. So somebody just put in just type U. Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right? So the reason why I'm saying this and I'm giving y'all this situation is because everybody in this community, right? For the most part, we got access to very similar things. Let's just say everybody in this live right now, we all seeing this together, right? We all seeing this thing together. Tell me who is going to get the most business? Is it going to be you or somebody else? Right? A good little competition ain't never did nothing wrong. This friendly competition, right? I want you to understand that you need to see somebody else. That's why I said community is a beautiful thing, right? Because I'm going to get motivated seeing you do better. Right? Every single time I see Shanon kill it, I'm like, woo! God just showing me what's possible. God is showing me what's possible. Every time I'm in this community and I see the interaction that I'm getting with y'all, I say, woo! Because I know I can build my kingdom the same way. I know I got it. Because y'all interacting. Y'all telling me, y'all showing me that whatever I'm saying is connecting with y'all. So I know I can do that for my people. Shoot, y'all my people now. Right? So every single thing, it's not a competition versus me and you. It's just a competition against me. How can I be better today? How can I get more people to know who I am? I might be really good at what I do. Shoot, I might be the greatest. I might be the greatest at what I do. But if nobody knows, how can the money flow if nobody knows? Is that making sense? Does that make sense? Let's put a 7 in the chat. I know I'm talking different numbers, y'all, but put a 7 in the chat because I want completion. I want manifestation that we're completing this thing, y'all. Y'all put a 7 in the chat if that's making sense. Why? Just off the simple fact that you understand it, and everybody who said it understood it. Ain't nobody said it was gonna be me because I'm cooler. We might have got the same thing, but I'm cooler. I'm cuter. Everybody realized that business is business. So the people who, if I got the people eyes more than you do, they ain't never gonna see you. Because they're gonna spend their money with me. They're gonna work with me. They're gonna build a connection with me before they even know who you even are. right? So if I'm killing it, and the reason why I'm killing it in my space right now, and this is, I'm detaching from the analogy and I'm speaking for me right now. The reason why I'm killing it in my space right now, and I'm grateful for it, right? But I gotta be a little vain real quick to let y'all know. It's because I'm showing up every day. It's because I'm not giving people an opportunity to not see me. And even when I'm pivoting and I'm speaking into new communities and stuff, I posted it today in here, right? Y'all not even my community fully. Like this, not I don't own this community, right? But I show up as much as I possibly can, and I'm creating stuff in here, just as much as I'm creating in my community. Why? Because I want to build like and trust. I want y'all to know who I am. What am I saying the whole time? Content creates awareness. You don't know who I am if I don't show up. You don't know what I'm capable of if I don't show up. Some of y'all know who I am already. Some of y'all don't. But you're going to know who I am when I get off this. By the time I get off this, by the time you get off this, you're going to know who I am. You're going to start looking in the community for things I'm posting. How would I even get here if I didn't create? Because my gift, come on, y'all. I'm tying it all back around. My passion, yo, it's full circle. It get emotional for me. My passion didn't let me quit. Then I got to Vegas with my gifts. My gifts allowed me to travel around this country and countries beyond, right? But luckily, just that one time, at an opportunity that called, I went to Vegas with it, and I met Shanon. And not just meet her, but I seized the opportunity. And I got the contact. You know how many people probably got her contact that day? Y'all know, well, maybe I don't know how Shanon is on the phone, but Shanon really care about her mental because she creating for y'all, right? And yet we still got in contact. That's how I know it was in alignment. But it doesn't happen if I don't show up. It doesn't happen, right? Opportunity meets preparation. I was ready for it. I was doing the work. Even if you're not getting sales right now, they can't stop you from practicing. They can't stop you from getting better. They can't stop you from creating for them. They can't stop you from asking questions of how you can help them more, how you can create things for more. They can't stop you from interacting with the community. It shouldn't just be, oh, this is what I created. It should be like, oh, how you should be on other people's posts, asking them like, how is this helping your business? How many sales you getting from this? Girl, I need to know more. Bro, I need to know more. You need to be hungry. You can't just kind of want it and hope for the success that you're seeking, because God didn't put the dream in your head. But the thing I love about God, he didn't give you the full path. He just let you see what it can look like. He gave you the glimpse of it. He let you see the vision, but he didn't tell you the steps, because that's where faith come in, right? That's where faith come in. Because if God told you that it might take you a certain time with all this work, you might never start. So he just needs you to trust him to keep going through. Right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. April, come on. Come on, y'all. Right? Dang, Shanon, I don't know what happened. I'm supposed to stick to the slides. Y'all gotta tell me to stick to the slides. Chat gonna say stick to the slides. And all right. Say less. All right, so you gotta know what they need, right? I'm just feeling like this is what God telling me to give y'all, and I just follow God. I'm trying to be so obedient these days, because I didn't try to have my will, and my will didn't cause a lot of confusion. My will didn't allow that slow my progress down, because I try to do it for me. This is why when I'm saying this, when I ask y'all these questions, are you doing it for you or are you doing it for them? These ain't just random questions I'm asking y'all. I'm not just telling y'all something that I heard. This is what I know. And I want to get y'all on the right path. And if I can get y'all on the right path by just giving this presentation and showing up today versus having to go through the headache of overthinking, because I know as creators, we do that all the time. Let me get y'all out y'all head. Let me help y'all get on the right path, right? So Know what they need. You need to create a specific solution to a specific person with a specific problem, right? Then you want to speak towards their 4Ps. And the reason why I have this here is because it ain't all the same. Every business got a different model, right? Every business got a different audience. So we got the pains, we got the problems, we got the pleasure, we got the prevention, and the protection, right? And y'all can think of different things. If y'all need me to give y'all specifics on this, I easily can. But what I want to get on is what your business has. So what do you think in those 4Ps hits for you? Right? Like, what are you trying to do? Some of y'all saying, I just want to design. I get my community people to say, I just want to create. I just want to film things for people. I just want to tell stories, right? That's you talking. You telling me what you want to do. That's me. Understand, you ain't making your business for you, right? If you just want to keep this as a hobby, then that's you. This message ain't for you right now, right? I got something to help you, but this message ain't for you. If this hobby is all you want it to be, this ain't for you, right? This is for everybody who wants to create a business and do the thing that they feel like they were put on this earth to do, right? At least one of the things they was put on this earth to do for the rest of their life, and to allow it to make room for them. This is why they say that your gift make room for you, but you think it's for you. You think, oh, my gifts are going to make. How you gonna get in the room? You thought the gifts was just gonna create the room? Nah. How you gonna get in it? You need to create a space. You need authority. That's what it's talking about. How you create the space, how you create the authority. See, when y'all think about sublimation, y'all think about Shannon. When y'all think about Photoshop, who you think about? She done even tagged them. She done got a new name, man. She done said what is it, Shannon? You can hop on real quick if you got the time. I don't want to mess it up, right? I think it's the something doc.
The shop doc, Photoshop and Shopify.
Yep. Come on now. Man. See, she done tagged it to the point where even in this space, anytime you think about the space, you think about her. You need authority. That's room. That's how your gift make room, right? That's how it's making room for you. You thought it was just, if I just did what I wanted to do for me, then everything would go. God ain't put you here for you. He put you here to help everybody else around you. Because he knew that the world needed you in this particular moment at this particular time, right? Then ask them what they need. If anybody can say anything about me, is I'm going to ask the questions. Even when I'm supposed to be teaching, I'm asking y'all questions. Why? Because I don't know all the answers. I don't know you. I don't know what you struggle with. I don't know how you see yourself. I don't know the story, the narrative that you tell yourself. But if you are going to be somebody that I want to help, and I'm going to create a solution for your problem, right? You're the lock, and I'm going to modify the key. Guess what I need to know? I need to know how I'm going to connect with you. I need to know what narrative that you tell yourself. I need to know how I can help. I need to know what is the struggle that you have. A lot of people told me in here when I asked the question, how I can help you. A lot of y'all saying y'all don't know what y'all people need. You ain't never ask. You ain't never asked. You never thought to ask. You just assumed. And that's why a lot of y'all making stuff for you, because you know what you like for sure. You know. So you saying, I know what I like. And because I know what I like, I'm going to just put this out here. Because I don't know what they want. And hopefully, if I create something that's really dope, that they'll just buy it. And that's a lot of people game plan without even making a game plan. That's not just in this community. That's just creatives in general. We just try to create things that we like, and then eventually somebody say, how much does it cost if you can do that for me? And then boom, you was like, I can make a business out of this. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That happens. That's probably everybody's first initiation into this. Until you want to build a real business and not just a hobby that can make you some hobby money. Right? So you got to ask them what they need. How you ever going to know? You know what they say about assuming? It just make an A word out of you and me. So don't assume, right? Some people gonna get that. Some people don't heard it a lot, and some people like, what is he talking about? Assume a word. Y'all get it though. If you spell out assume, you get it. All I'm saying is, think about how you want your business to be. What do you want to be known for? What's the space that you want to create? A lot of us, you popped up. What's going on, Shannon?
I was just checking in with you, and I was thinking of something. I need your approval though before I make this happen.
Go ahead.
So I know you're doing some paid courses coming up.
Yes.
And one of them is on taking photos like a pro with your phone, videos like a pro with your phone, and also editing videos like with software that you can easily edit with. So I just wanted to see how many people are interested in that content. And if so, I need you to put content in the chat because I'm over here working on something a little special. Because everybody that I brought on the marathon, I want to make sure that we have like a special deal that only the people that were live at the marathon get to take advantage of this deal. Tasha says I needed to be here today. That's what's up. That lets you know right there. You got value in this.
Come on.
Okay, I'm seeing content. Okay. So, listen, I have here. There's a free content list that Ant has provided for y'all, and Ant is adding to it. He put the mics that were on the other day. The light box to take pictures, professional photos with your phone inside of this light box, all that stuff that he gave us like a demonstration of. Okay. So I'm going to ask Ant live in front of everybody if he will do a live class for us. Okay. For anybody that signed up for that free list, one live class for anybody that signed up for that free list. And then we got to see if he'll do it right here, right now. Like while I got him, kind of live and on the spot. If we can do a course that will be live only for the people who are signed up for that list by today.
Let's go.
Listen.
Let's go.
I need y'all to go to this link right here. Go to this link right here. And we're complaining that we don't get on camera. We're shy. We don't know what settings to press. We don't know the button to press to record. We don't know what to do with the content. We don't know how to target this content. Like, we don't know how to get the right message to the right people. Like, Ant is your coach for that. And Ant is going to be doing a series of classes, like literally breaking down components of things for us. So this is going to be an introduction, like a one-on-one to what content is and how to draw content out of you. See, right now you're talking to Ant through a chat, but if you could actually be in the Zoom room with Ant and he really help you through your issues, give you real-time demonstration of what you're supposed to be doing, what you could be doing to improve what it is that you're doing in the content area, that's real coaching that you can feel. There's a difference, y'all. It's a difference between watching something pre-recorded or even watching on YouTube and actually being able to be in the room and get real help. So if y'all will go ahead and go to this link right now and go ahead and sign up for this list, then Ant is going to send you the opportunity to come to one of his classes for free. And y'all, Ant charges at least $97 for his live classes, at least $97 for the live classes where he teaches you how to record from your phone. Like, you literally bring your phone and you learn how to do this with him live. We got the iPhone and the Android. That's why I asked y'all what y'all want. Come on, Ant. I asked. Come on. Ant is he's buying microphones. He's buying light boxes. Ant don't care nothing about product photography unless we care about product photography. Facts. He didn't care nothing about a Android. Definitely had no need for an Android. He bought an Android just so he can give us the best settings and the best opportunity in teaching for that platform. So 50% of the people answer his survey said they had an Android phone. Guess what he went and got? Come on. Android phone. Come on. Okay. These are coaches who are dedicated to your success. And your success is essentially our success. So make sure y'all see this link up here. Okay, they said done.
You'll
Let
post it
know
one
done
more.
in the chat when you signed up for the list. Say done, because after today, nobody else is going to get this class for free. Everybody else is going to have to pay $97 for this class. I'm letting you know right now. Go ahead and Coach Chrissy said Team Android. Go ahead and sign up for this list right now. Go ahead and sign up for the free supply list. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You'll post that one more time, that link in there.
Yep. I got it up on the screen, but I'm gonna post it one
Yes.
more time
I think Angela
in the
said,
chat.
not sure, but we'll see.
Absolutely. Hold on just a moment.
Yeah.
I got so many links open right now. It is crazy.
You working in the background.
I'm putting it together.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see.
That's why no matter what, I gotta give you your flowers. I be trying to tell them like the amount of work that goes into this. And why, like, when I see you just get a little bit further, try something else, I'd be like, let's go. And that motivates me. I'm like, if Shanon gonna be obedient and move forward, even though I know this ain't even a space that Shanon like really get into for real. I'm like, I gotta be obedient. I gotta do what I feel like God is moving me towards. That's just being a leader and a great like. If you're gonna be a great leader, you got to be a great follower.
Yeah. And trust me, I'm still learning the following part. I think the following part is harder than being a leader. Most people are afraid to be a leader. The following part is difficult because sometimes we have to break in order to grow. Just like when they're, fixing you're fixing a bone and you got to break it further in order to reposition it and put it in the right position. Like that's what we have to do sometimes, and we don't realize that that's pain.
Yeah.
It's pain, but that pain is a part of the experience that's going to help us heal and heal even better than the original version.
This is what I be telling y'all. Y'all see how me and Shanon in alignment? What I said earlier. I said sometimes a breakthrough has to start with a breakdown. Come on, y'all. We be in alignment.
That's it. So I put that link in the chat, and then that link is also going to have all of Ant's courses, the ones that are $97 for y'all to come to live and get him to give you live training. But if y'all go ahead and sign up for the free content connection with Coach Ant Hard, you sign up for that one now. That list closes tonight when we're done with this live. That closes, and then only the people on that list will get the offer to come to the class for free. Everybody else, and will gladly pay because we need this type of information. I'm just giving y'all an opportunity to sign up for it now so that when that course becomes available, we can automatically put you in the course so that you don't have to pay for it because you gave us your time and your energy tonight. We want to bless you with that opportunity.
Amen.
Kept Collections about to pull over. As long as you pull over, you ain't texting and driving. Hey, you all right with us, Kept Collections. Hey. Let's go responsibly. I love it. Tasha says done. Okay, good deal. So, and we have Coach Chrissy coming on next. And I just wanted to know, is there anything else that you have upcoming that we should be aware of so we can look out for you?
Yeah, so I think the cool stuff that I was hitting on just earlier is just every Monday showing up and giving value with this this content connection, right? And just being able to help y'all in just like this type of this information and giving this value, right, is a blessing. But also like Shanon said, just so many courses. It's like even off the top of my head, I'll miss some, right? And some I don't even want to miss because it's like it doesn't do it justice. But like I said, just the full investment of helping y'all get to the level that y'all want to get to, create the content that y'all are missing, or help y'all with the messaging, right? A lot of the stuff that I was talking about today was just messaging. And I don't know how much I'm over my time or whatever, but I just I want to just wrap it up with just hopefully y'all can see this other part that I didn't necessarily get to, but y'all can see it. But what I want to say is everything today was about messaging. Everything today was telling you why you need content, right? And I feel like a lot of y'all resonated with it. And I had to hit some of y'all core really quickly because, like I said, you go on social media and you just scrolling and stuff, you see content, but you don't know why it means something or why it's going to help you, right? But when you get to the core of it and you realize that me creating content has nothing to do with me, but everything to do with them, right? Shannon said it. Y'all know I don't need this. Y'all know I already have this. I got two of these. Like, why do I need another one of these? But it's not for me. It's for y'all. Because some people don't got this. Half of y'all at least don't even have this. And so if I'm only preaching to people about this, I'm missing out and a lot of y'all getting neglected. So instead of neglecting y'all, I'm going to make the extra sacrifice to realize that, look, God put me in this position to help y'all. This ain't about being comfortable. This is about making sure that y'all get to where y'all trying to go. And this is me. And like I said, asking these questions. And I want y'all to realize how many questions I'm asking y'all, right? Because of the fact that when you ask the questions, when somebody's seeking an answer, that's what they shall find, right? But if you don't ever ask, you'll never know. All right. And that's what's stopping a lot of y'all. One is y'all, the things that y'all don't even know that y'all don't know. And when it comes to the content side, don't worry about it. We taking care of that this year. That's just going to be a fact, right? But y'all don't know, if y'all don't know who your audience is, you're not asking the right questions. So you're assuming what it could be, or you're kind of everywhere around and you're not getting really exact. So it's time to start getting exact. It's time to start understanding what questions you need to start asking so that you can start mastering your messaging. All right, y'all. All right.
Yeah. Look, if you all got value tonight, if you all received the message tonight and you know that content is one thing that you need to work on and you appreciate Coach Ant pouring into you tonight, I need us to show some love. Let's see some gems. If you got some gems of fire, if things caught on fire for you tonight and you knew exactly that he was talking to you, let me see some love in the chat. We need to make sure that we're giving the people who are pouring into us their flowers. So number one, they understand that they're appreciated. Number two, so they come back, y'all. Come on. A lot of us, we're just going to work on being more grateful and showing more gratitude about our opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. Let's go.
It was an honor. An honor.
Look, and we appreciate it. And okay, so tomorrow, and let me know, can you do 7 tomorrow? Because our challenge starts at 8. We got the Shopify challenge coming up this week, y'all. And it's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get a Shopify store up and running in 5 days. So day 1, we're going to go ahead, identify your avatar, get some folks in to talk to you about Facebook marketing so that you can market to your avatar like real deal Facebook ads. Folks are going to give us some great insight. That's day 1. Day 2, we're going to be setting up for our design, and we're going to be designing on Wednesday. We're going to have somebody come in for TikTok, I believe, on Thursday. Don't quote me on that. TikTok marketing. And then we also have, we're actually uploading our store on Friday. We have a bonus day on Saturday. And so I can't even tell y'all what's going to happen on the bonus day because it depends on what y'all do throughout the 5 days. If we get the store launched, I got a special surprise for y'all Saturday. Okay? And I'm sure you're going to be there as a part of content during this challenge as well. So this whole thing, as a matter of fact, let's kick off Monday early. So 7, we'll start off with content. And then that way, when we roll into our avatar pointing out, because we're doing all the stuff that you're talking about right now, Ann, is exactly what we're doing to build our Shopify store. We can't build the Shopify store until we know who our ideal client is, period.
Yep.
Okay. So this is going to be perfect to prepare for actually developing our Shopify store, make sure that we're speaking to our customer, because our customer, we can design our customer. I don't know if y'all know that. We can design the customer that we want to have and really attract that person to us rather than trying to go search and seek and spend a whole bunch of resources trying to go find them. Okay. So that's the whole purpose of what we're doing the Shopify challenge for. So I hope y'all are in it. And if you're not, I don't want to tell you you're slipping, but you might be, okay? If you're not in the challenge and you don't have a Shopify store, or even if you do have a Shopify store or you did one of the previous challenges, the whole point of this, you can do the Shopify challenge every month and you're going to get something extra. You're going to gain something else. You're going to gain live coaching from us for 5 days straight from different masters in their disciplines. I don't care if you did the Shopify store or the Shopify challenge last month. You're going to get something different this month. I've attended several of my mentors' challenges, and every single time it feels like new information, or I receive it differently because I'm in a different place than I was the previous challenge. So things click to me different. So make sure that you all do that challenge. And if you want to go ahead and share your Shopify link, do you have yours?
Nah.
What is your Shopify link, Aunt? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and find it for you. Hold on just a second. And as a matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is go ahead, let that I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put Aunt Shopify link in the challenge. In the chat so you all can use that as well. And then if you have your code, if you get that code, if you didn't get that code for the $200 off the Shopify challenge, then you only have maybe 30 more minutes to take advantage of that. All right, that's it. All right. So, Aunt, thank you again. We appreciate you so much. We can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
To kick off this whole Shopify challenge, and we're looking forward to this.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
All right. So we'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. So everybody, we'll see you at 7 p.m. Ant's going to kick off Shopify challenge with this content. So come on, 7 p.m. on the YouTube channel. And then if you're in the Shopify challenge, you actually, Ant, do you mind coming in the Zoom room at 7?
Yeah, come on.
So if you are in the Shopify challenge, come at 7. Ant is going to be able to give us private coaching there. And then I'll broadcast it to the YouTube. Y'all already know I'm no gatekeeper. I'm going to let y'all have the information, but I'm going to let you see the difference in the information versus the way that you can connect with the person giving the information. So you can receive the coaching on the paid side. I'm going to give you some of the content. I can't give it all to you because the Facebook ad stuff, I cannot. I made an agreement for our Facebook ad stuff that we will not put that on YouTube. So we're going to stop the live at that point in time. And then you all will just miss out on the Facebook ads content unless you're inside of the challenge. All right. So, Aunt, thank you so much, love. I will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, love. You have a great one, okay?
Have a good one. Peace.
Bye, love. Yeah, Ant did his thing, y'all. Look, Ant was coming. He was like, look, bump the slides. I got the message. I got the direct download for the message. But this is what we love to see. This is because it is our passion and our purpose. And as always, the profit's going to follow. So I'm so proud to be able to have a mentee like Ant and to be able to bring a resource like that to the community. It is phenomenal. I want to make sure we're still sharing this content. We're still showing up because we have another special guest, Coach Chrissy, coming up next. Coach Chrissy in the back. Give me thumbs up. All right. Okay. Good deal. So I'm going to bring Coach Chrissy on. Y'all already know. Let me go ahead and bring it to the front so that I can give her a proper introduction. Coach Chrissy, hey.
Hey, everybody.
Either it's the phone mic or the computer mic. Okay, I think it stopped. No, I hear it. I still hear it.
It's still an echo.
If the phone is on, turn the phone volume all the way down. And then where are you listening from the computer or from the phone?
So I have my computer so I can screen. So I might just need to switch to my laptop.
It's okay. Coach Chrissy, what you can do is you can turn the speakers off on the computer and only listen through your phone. It'll be a little harder to hear, but that's probably the best solution. You already know we're gonna wait it out and stick with you. They ain't going nowhere when they see Coach Chrissy.
Okay. Is it good now?
It sounds good.
Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought because I had it on mute on the StreamYard, but I had to put it on mute on my laptop.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so now it sounds perfect. So now I can give my introduction to the one who needs no introduction, but nonetheless, I will make sure that I give that. Yo, in the academy, I have to make sure that I highlight this person because right now if it weren't for Coach Chrissy, I would still be teaching these Wednesday classes and pulling my hair out, not able to create some of the other creations on the back end, like this app that I'm doing right now. So if y'all want to thank anybody for the level of innovation that we're able to do right now, it's because Coach Chrissy is stepping up and taking over Wednesday classes. Coach Chrissy is teaching y'all marketing on weekends. Coach Chrissy is telling you how to set up your Etsy stores. Coach Chrissy is giving you all the game to help her to do a 30K graduation 2-month period, her first time ever using Photoshop with template 125 and setting up an Etsy store. Listen, Coach Chris is giving y'all the full sauce to all of that, as well as how she was able to, not even a year later, this past year, almost get to 200K with the same files and the same processes. She's giving you her templates for contracts. She's giving you her strategy. She's giving you everything that she's doing to walk down this path so that you don't have to do the same thing and figure out and stumble along the way. So I have to give it up for Coach Chrissy, who has been absolutely phenomenally giving you all resources after resource after resource and making sure that even with the small investment that you all are placing, that you're able to get great returns when you're executing. So without further ado, I bring to you your Coach Chrissy.
Hey y'all, hey y'all. Like Betty, y'all, I've been watching off and on all day. So you've been on it, y'all been on it, and I
Yes.
see I've been watching the comments. Everybody been sticking around. I love it. I love it.
Well, you know what? I can't find a better way to really top off the segment from tonight. They said they want to do these marathons more often, Coach Chrissy. I don't know. I've been here
I
9
saw that. I saw
hours.
that. I saw you said monthly. I shot you a message. I said bi-monthly.
But like every other month, if that. But I will say this: the same amount of people. We have had 80 people all day today for these
That's
9
amazing.
hours. So I do have to say, when you ask for something, as long as you show up for what you're asking for,
Mhm.
I would not mind providing it. And I see how God feels like, hey, if you showing up for what I'm telling you your blessing is, then I'm gonna keep blessing you. But you want something, you ain't showing up for it, then maybe you don't really want it. Why am I gonna expend my energy? So I definitely feel like you all made this day worth it. You made putting the energy and the resources towards this worth it. So we appreciate you for being here. So for that, we have a treat because Coach Chrissy, first of all, let us know who you are and what you do for those who may not know who you are just yet.
So I'm Coach Chrissy. I'm the owner of Southern Girl Creations, located in Houston, Texas. I am a business owner. I am a coach. I am a mentor. I am a creative. And my passion is doing what I'm doing right now, which is about to show you all a product that has helped me make um, my business a six-figure business, thanks to the shop doc. And so yeah, that's what I do. I think right now, even more so than growing my business, my passion has been teaching in the academy.
Yeah.
I love bringing the resources and everything that I'm able to bring to you all um, with all of the resources that I've been providing. That's been my greatest passion right now.
And we certainly appreciate it. And Coach Chrissy, aside from, maybe some of the monetary accolades and some of the
Mhm.
monetary accomplishments and goals that you've achieved, I have to say one of your biggest achievements is, no matter what's going on, you being true to the craft. And I don't mean just crafting in general, as far as like just making things, but the craft of helping others, seeing others be successful, even if it is in a position where you may not be in, and most people would even know you're not in the best position to give anything. But because you do it with such honor and grace, most of us will never be able to tell. And for that, I have to personally say thank you, because I'm one of those people as well. So I'm going to recognize that and I'm going to celebrate that, because that's something we don't see often in this very, very selfish world, is a selfless person in business, a selfless creative, that really your goal is to see more of other people shining than it is to see even of your own shine. So I just want to give you your flowers for that and let you know that I notice it, I appreciate it, and I think the entire community notices that and appreciates that as well. So thank you so much, Coach Chrissy.
And you are all welcome. You gonna make me look. My
Don't
eyes watering, but yeah, you gonna make me cry for real up in here.
don't do it. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I was going through my Photoshop, the templates with my pictures on, and I was like, wait a minute, y'all are gonna make me cry. So this is phenomenal for a creative, because most times a creative, yes, we want to make money, but most of the time we just want to be able to live off of our creations, right? We want to be able
Mhm.
to afford the things that allow us to live based on the things that we create from the gifts that we're given. So we can make something from our mind, bring it to fruition, and the world can not just accept it but pay for it and afford our style of life. Then that's amazing. But what's even further amazing from that is to see how it affects people and how it impacts others. So we get to see that on a daily basis when we help you all and you all post in the community what you're doing and how you're doing it and how it's helped you. That
Mhm.
is our true reward and payment.
Yeah,
So,
after yesterday, I just want to say after Coach Destiny's first coaching of the Saturday
yes,
class, which she did a phenomenal job on, I had a conversation with her afterwards, and I just shared with her, and I'll share with you all, each and every last single one of y'all on here, how 4 years ago I had a conversation with my mom to tell her what my vision was, and I told her what I wanted to do. And she didn't get it. And I told her that what I wanted to do was be able to work with a community of women-owned businesses, for all of us to be able to work together in order to help promote one another, help grow one another, help, you know, just feed into one another and grow all as a unit, but individually. And she didn't get it. And it was kind of like, how you just like get your little bubble popped.
yeah,
And so today, to be sitting here 4 years later, living this dream that I had and this vision that I had in this community with each and every one of you all, is there's no words.
mm,
There's no words to describe the feeling that I have in this community with you all.
this I feel the same, the same. I did the same thing. I made a post when I finished my PhD in engineering, and I was running from engineering job, just over broke. Now, granted, you can earn six figures with a PhD in engineering just as easily as just getting your first job. And I wanted to do something that I could see the immediate impact in the community that I know needed it most. And for me, it was seeing us come to fruition as business leaders, as business owners. And although I could be helping college students get their master's and PhD in a high level field, I realized I was one of less than 1%. Black females in engineering PhD level as a professor is less than 1% of the total population. But I wanted to be able to help those like us. And the easiest way that I found that was just by helping people for free. And then I realized the value in that. And what we have done in this community by helping one another, by uplifting one another, by teaching each other skills that nobody was willing to teach until they started seeing us make money doing it. Then all of a sudden they're willing to share some Photoshop files. They're willing to teach some crafts and things. This was such a gate kept sort of community. And when I say gate kept, you could even pay to get the information. That's what I mean by gate kept.
Mhm.
Gatekeeping is not you paying for information, because Lord knows I paid some tuition. I paid a six figures, almost multiple six figures in education just for that PhD, not even including the mentorship. Okay, that's a whole nother deal. So I've paid for information, but one thing people will do is they will block the understanding of an industry just because they want to be the only person in it. And that's not where we are. That's not how we operate. We operate almost opposite. The more we share, the more we earn,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
It is so crazy
Okay,
that that's how it works. So I want to bring to you and give to you some intimate time with Coach Chrissy, the blessing that keeps on blessing. So, Coach Chrissy, what you gonna bring to us tonight? What are we looking forward to?
So I am going to share the Automizer with you all. I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna show you all how to change, bring a skin pack in and change that out. And then I have something I'm very proud, you guys, because this is gonna be my babies. I tell y'all all the time, my right hand is my daughter. My daughter
Come
Ebony
on.
is the production team. She is the shipping expert. She is all of that, and this is going to be her first time getting live on YouTube to
Let's
show
go.
y'all how to press an all over shirt. As you all have seen the pictures, you have seen the end products, you have raved about it, but I'm going to actually get the one who does it. She's sitting over here off the
Woo!
camera right now,
Can
but
she hear me? Can she hear me
she
screaming
can
the
hear
room
you.
apart?
She can right.
Listen, I'm so
She can
excited for
hear you.
this.
Yeah, so
Let's
I'm
go.
so excited and I'm so proud, y'all. So I had to and I'm wearing my shirt in support my daughter, my other daughter that was working with us before she got in color guard. Uh, they won second place at state yesterday. She's the head
Woo!
captain of the color guard as a junior. So
Let's
I wore my shirt in
go.
honor of her today.
Yes.
So my pride.
I'm loving it. So, Coach Chrissy, what I'm going to do, if you're ready to share your screen, I'm
I
going to push
am.
your screen to the screen share. And then I'm over here cheesing. My cheeks hurt. Just let everybody know my cheeks hurt from smiling so hard because I'm so ready for this. I'm excited.
They said, "Come on, production."
Let's go. As a matter of fact, we have to change her title. Her title is now Operations Management.
Hello. Oh,
Operations management for Southern Girl Creations. We put that on the resume. We're priceless. We don't even need a resume because we ain't got to work for nobody else. But just in case you needed something to look cute for an application, you got
mhm.
operations manager.
That's right
Ebony in the
there.
background. Let's go. All right, Coach Chrissy, let me know if you need anything on this side. I'll push it up on the screen and then I'll
Okay.
put it at your face.
All right. You can my screen. Can you see my screen?
No, it's gray right now. It says add to stream, but it doesn't show a screen yet.
Okay, let me see. Um,
Everybody saying operations, man. That sound real nice. That sound like it come with a raise amp. I'm just letting you know, or a partnership deal. I'm just putting it out there. Can she hear me? Can she hear me, Coach
she
Chrissy?
can hear you. She can
Okay,
hear you.
she over there smirking and smiling right now. All right, I
Can
see. I do. Okay, I see it. Woo woo! Let's
All right,
go.
y'all. One time for the Automizer, you guys. One time for the Automizer. I saw we did something earlier, y'all. Y'all want these weekly classes for the Automizer, so we're gonna get into this Automizer right now. Okay, so first thing that I want to talk to y'all about is a question that we get all the time as far as the Automizer is concerned. How do we store and save our Automizer? Okay, first thing is when you download your Automizer from the Academy, you want to save your Automizer, the actual files, to your desktop. Okay, the main files from the Automizer you want to have saved to your desktop. Okay, and have one version, which is your master file, on your desktop, on the computer. Okay, you want to treat the Automizer as if it's a program that runs on your computer. All of your programs that run on your computer are actually saved to the hard drive on your computer, and that's where you want the Automizer at. Now, once you start designing and changing these designs out to what is our to what is going to be our uh, eventually our skin pack, you want to save those elsewhere. Okay, so this is where I'm showing you. This is the actual skin pack that I'm about to bring in. And this skin pack is a design that is saved on my Google Drive. Okay. I do not save that on the computer because the Automizer can get confused because all of the Automizer files are named the same thing. Okay. So, so you want to make sure that your skin packs are saved on an external drive or your Google Drive or what I don't know what it's called for you Apple people. What is it called? Oh, the cloud, iCloud. You all can save it. You all can save them there. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and switch this out from our main design. This is one of the skin packs and designs that comes with the Automizer. Okay. So when you open your Automizer up, you may first see these little yellow caution signs. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is go to one of the layers that has the yellow caution sign, and we want to right click and say update all modified content and get rid of those yellow caution signs, and everything is going to turn to the link. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to my skin pack, and I want to select all of the files that are in my skin pack. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to go up here to where it says select all. Now you can just drag it down and like highlight all of them, but I'm going to do select all. And now you can see all of my files are highlighted. Okay. So once I do that and select them all, I'm going to say copy. And then I am going to go to where my Automizer is, which is on my desktop. Okay. And then I'm going to say paste. Okay. It's going to start, and now it's going to say the destination has files with the same names, which I told you. Your skin packs and all your Automizer files are going to have the same name. So it's asking me now if I want to replace these files. And yes, that's what I want to do, is replace the files that are there. And you'll start to see all the little thumbnails start to update with that previous, with the skin pack that I'm bringing in. Okay. So we'll wait a little while because it's quite a few files. Now, one thing is that when you get a skin pack from us, that you'll see we can look at the beginnings of these file names, and I'll talk about this while it's changing. So the files that start with the 0_, those are our design files, okay? Those are actually the files that we're updating while we're using the Automizer. And then we go from our 0_ to our 01_. Our 01_ is our mockup files. Okay. So those are all of our mockups. Okay. Then after our 01 files, you'll see where it just starts with a dimension. The dimension, the files that start with the dimension are our print files. Those are actually the size of our items in the right aspect ratio of how we need to print that file. Okay, so when you get a skin pack, you're going to get the 0_ file, and you can switch them out. Now, what you will see that's different is that when I'm changing these, and I'm changing out all of these with the mock-ups and with the and down here you have all the mock-ups that are available in the Automizer. The reason that when I start working on a design, that I go in and I save all of the files is because when you're going to see why. Okay. When I go, once these are all changed out and I go back to my Photoshop file, you're going to see it update the actual mock-up because I've already worked on this particular design. So when you've already worked on a design and it's not a brand new design that you're bringing into the Automizer, I do it this way because when I go to my mock-up, you see how it starts to work? It's going to automatically flip to this design. Okay. So all of those products were products that I previously worked on. You see, the one item that didn't change was the Capri Sun. And it did not change because I've never done the Capri Sun with this design before. Okay. I haven't used this skin pack and updated this the Capri Sun. So if you just bring in your first design files, it won't switch out. You actually do have to go into each one and change it. You won't see the immediate update until you go into each file, which is we're going to do a change, but you won't see that change until we go into each one of these later. Okay. So first, let me get on my move tool. And we always start with our all over. I'm going to right click on there so I can go to my all over product. And I'm going to go here, go ahead and open that up and open that up. So these little link files, I'm opening up. That took us to our mockup. And now we're actually going to the design file. Okay. So here we have our foreground and we have our background. So you see I have some little caution signs as I scroll down. So what I want to do is I want to right click and I want to do update all modified content. Every time you go and you see that little yellow caution sign, you're going to want to go and update all modified content. Okay. So now I'm going to go into my background, which is the first thing we're going to work on. I'm going to double click on my background and open it up. Let that work for a little bit.
Hey, Coach Chrissy, while you letting that work, I did a surprise. I didn't tell you I was gonna do this, but because you're on here giving us free game, a free class right now on the Automizer, I just made the Automizer $300 instead of $850. I know y'all tell me not to do that because it's supposed to be more than that. Actually, it's supposed to be more than 850 at this point. But listen, and I have just activated affiliate links for the Automizer. So if you promote the Automizer and you share your affiliate link, you get half of that. So when people buy it, because people have bought it at $850, no questions asked, you would have been able to get $425 of that. Because I want people not to share files. I want you all to share your affiliate link, not files. Okay. So I put this link up on the screen. And if you all appreciate Coach Chrissy, make sure that you're going to her affiliate link right now and purchasing the Automizer because she's giving you this value. And then maybe she'll come teach some Automizer classes, for the free 99 if y'all showing up and doing the work. Okay. Teresa says, if y'all don't jump on that Automizer, you will regret it. Destiny says, "Lord, look at that blessing." Okay, Coach Chrissy, that was my commercial break. I'm gonna jump off because I know you even probably looking like Shanon. What you doing right now?
Look, here she go, y'all. Here she go.
All right, so I'm gonna jump off, but you're doing a phenomenal job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, so where we're at is we got to our background. I'm gonna bring this logo all the way up here to the top. Oops, I did not let it pop back. I'm gonna bring this all the way up here. And I don't want to do that. Whoop, there we go. And I don't want it clipped. Okay, I brought this logo in just because I want to get this color from my logo, which is this red here. You know, I got to represent for the North Shore Mustangs. That's my alma mater. And I actually live in that community still. So my kids are all North Shore Mustangs as well. So I got my color. So I'm going to update my color 1 to the red. Save that. That work and close. Okay. And then you see this changed over here with this red here, and I'm going to show you why this changed like that. It's because there's a gradient fill on top of there. And so I'm going to go in here and I'm going to update this gradient, and I'm going to change the purple. Got my red over here. And I'm going to make this middle like a grayish color. And I'm going to make this purple a red. Okay. And say, okay. So you see in the background, we still have this yellow that's here. So I need to update this color too from a yellow to my gray color. All right, so there's my background is done. So once I completed my changes for my background, I'm going to say yes to update that. The windows. Okay. So the background is gonna update. And the beautiful thing about the Automizer is that all we have to do is design something one time, and then the Automizer is gonna update that for us everywhere else. Okay, so right here we've updated to our red here, and our background is updated. Okay, so now I want to go into my foreground. Okay, and I'm going to right click on the photo 1, and I'm going to go into, well, the first thing I need to do is I have these yellow caution marks. So I need to right click and update all modified content. Okay, so now I've updated that, and now I'm going to go into my photo 1. Okay, so my photo 1, when you open that on this is a skin pack that we have in the Academy. This is our Senior 23 skin pack. And when you go in to that photo 1 on that silhouette, you have all of these different silhouettes that are available to you, which are our different sports and things right here. So right now we're on the the cheer. But when I do this one, I'm actually going to turn off the cheer. And inside of here, we have a color overlay on here. And what I want to do is let's see, I'm going to turn on the football one. And I'm doing this for a specific reason because I'm actually going to bring in an image and I want to see what size that image is. So I'm going to do a file, place embedded, and I'm going to put this image here. Okay. And I want it to be about that size. So I'm going to lock that in, and I put it above my silhouettes folder because the silhouette folder has a color overlay on all of the images, and I don't want that color overlay to be on my image. So now I'm going to turn that football image off, and I'm going to update this image there. Okay. Now, once it closes, you see it turned into this, and that is because there's some effects on the photo one, okay? It has a stroke on it and a color overlay, so I'm gonna turn those off, okay? So now I don't have that there. So then our other elements of our foreground are our text here. So I'm gonna go to senior, okay? Now I want to take the time right now because I'm noticing something before I go to click in on the senior 7. What I'm noticing right here is that it looks like a smart object and it doesn't have the link. Okay. So any of you that are working in your Automizer, every item that you go into in your Automizer should have that link there. If it's looking like a smart object, that means you need to relink this file to the Automizer. Else, when you go to update it in the other products, it's not going to automatically change for you because it's not linked in the main file. Okay. So here you have to right click on this layer and go relink to file. And then I'm going to go to where my Automizer is saved and where I have my link at. And this is my 0 text 7. Now, one of the things you'll notice is that as I'm changing these elements in the Automizer, it's changing them in my Automizer file. So this is my 0 text 7, and I need to go down to where I see 0 text 7, and I need to place that there and relink it. Now you see my changes took effect for the colors that I already selected. Okay. So that already has changed for me. Now my number 23, which is my 0 text 6, I'm going to double click and I'm going to go into that. And I'm going to right click and update all modified content. And now my colors are going to automatically change for me. Now, on this, I have my color 2 is on here. So I'm going to turn that off and I'm going to turn my color 1 on because I want it to be red. And then my stroke on here is the purple. So I want to go into my effects. This is the stroke that's black. And then this stroke has the purple on it. I'm going to go into my colors and I'm going to change that to the gray color. I'm going to change it to gray or white. I think I'm going to make it white. Okay. And then I can close out of here. Okay, so now my foreground is updated to what I want it to be. And so now I'm going to close out of my foreground and say yes. So now I've designed my foreground and my background is designed. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm finished with that at this point, and I'm going to say yes. And now I'm going to go back, which is going to take me back to my all over mockup. Okay. And then I'm going to close this out. And there's my all over front is done. Okay, so I am now going to go into my Capri Sun because I want to show you now when we say all you do is design one time and then the Automizer does the rest for you. Now I don't have to go into the background of the background of the Capri Sun, the foreground of the Capri Sun. When I open this, I'm going to do a right click, update all modified content. And now that updated all modified content. And now I'm going to go into my actual Capri Sun label. And you see it's comprised of my foreground and my background and my text 7. So I'm going to right click. I'm going to update all modified content. Okay. And now my foreground and my background that I already did are there for me. And I'm going to turn this off, the text 7. Okay. So those items are already there and it's updated. So that's what we mean when we say you design one time and the Automizer does the rest. Because now all I have to do is go in and update all modified content on um, each product, and it's going to update for me. Okay. I can go into my t-shirt, my 13 by 19. I'm going to right click, update all modified content. It might take a little bit longer on this one. But now I don't have to actually go into the background, change the background, go into the foreground, change the foreground. I don't have to do any of that. All I have to do is do update all modified content, and the Automizer does the rest for me. Okay. Now I go back and I'm at my 13 by 19, and that's updated. It's the same with the back. Now, when I go to the back, I'm going to update all modified content. I'm going to go into my back image. And I'm going to update all modified content. Now, this one, my background is already complete, but because I have not done my foreground on the back, I have to go in and update the foreground on the back. So I'm looking at some of the content, the comments. Miss S. McGee, we are working on a update to the Automizer Vault. We have several products, and actually, when those items come out, it's going to be quite a few items that will be coming out. we don't have an exact date right now, but it is coming soon. And now I'm going to update all modified content here. Okay, so these do not change because I have to go into my actual text. So this is my text 9. Okay, and I have the link here. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to update all modified content. Okay, and right now it's on the silver. I'm going to change that to the red. Okay, and then you could just double click on the text and change that name. Hit enter, yes to save, and it will update. Okay, and I'm going to go to my text 8. I'm going to right click and update all modified content. So the most recent version of the Automizer is in the Automizer 004 folder. Now, some of you during a previous challenge purchased the Automizer. Shannon had an opportunity to attend an event, and you all purchased that the Automizer at, I think it was $100. You all got access to the original Automizer with the original content that came in. So it was a one-time offer. And so if you only see the 001 and you purchased it during that challenge, you had to go back and purchase, I think it was like, I forgot what the whole deal was, but
Hey, Coach Chrissy.
mhm.
Actually, what happened was I gave it to them for free, so they didn't pay
Oh,
anything extra with the Shopify challenge. Because I had to miss a day, and they allowed me to miss a day to go have dinner with Myron Golden. I gave them the full Automizer as is right then. And then I had an opportunity. I said, at the end of this, if y'all want the updates, all you have to pay is $100.
okay.
$100, and you would get the full Automizer with the updates. And then, so if they didn't decide to upgrade at that point, they pretty much had almost the full Automizer as is right then for nothing, because I gave it to them during the challenge. So that's how that
Okay.
one went. So no,
Okay.
I would not feel bad that they don't have the updates, because they, pretty
Right.
much, yeah, I went overboard on that one.
No. Yeah, if y'all missed the opportunity to get the full Automizer at $100, unheard of. That's like you should have went and like sold some blood or something
just
to
a
get
couple
that
of liters.
to get the full Automizer for $100. Like,
Oh,
yeah, that's unheard of.
But yes, Teresa says yes, and it was the best deal ever.
Oh,
So
so
Teresa, you
you got
already knew
that,
about
huh?
that
You won, huh?
one. All right, Coach Chrissy, I'm actually going to, I posted a link, and you see it scrolling across the bottom to get the Automizer right now for $300. That's even unheard of right now, because
It really is.
we're
Because
doing this
I
really
literally just told Shannon the other day that she know that Automizer is supposed to be more than $850.
I know. But listen, I want to get more people success with it, because this is in the works of becoming its own standalone app. So I want us to have more success with it, so I can validate this app, and so that we can be a tech company, y'all. This is supposed to be a tech company. We're supposed to be major dollars over here. So I want us to realize that that's what we're doing. We are literally taking this to a tech company level, and I need your help to do it. So that's why when I give you these type of opportunities, it's not just I'm discounting some stuff for the sake of discounting it. I want you to get the success. I want you to get, give the feedback for the product, and I want to be able to make it even greater than what it is. So right now, look, Coach Chrissy, I'm about to put one more deal on here. And I'm going to, because I know you're helping me teach in the Craft to Quit. You and Aunt are both helping me teach in Craft to Quit. And the whole point of the Craft to Quit program is so that they craft to quit any 9-to-5s and quit anything you do not want to do, so you can work in your motor genius, working what you love to do, what you want to do, but also that so that we quit crafting and actually turn this thing into an enterprise and an empire. Okay. So with the Craft to Quit program, it's right now $197 a month. And basically you get more time with the coaches. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to offer you the Craft to Quit instead of $197. We're going to offer it at $97 for anyone who's already at this VIP level. And you want to be platinum VIP, which is the Craft to Quit. That's the platinum VIP level. I'm going to put a link down in this scroll bar and make sure that you all join that link if you want to be in a Craft to Quit program. All right, so that's it for this messages. I'm going to go back off screen so Coach Chrissy can finish showing y'all this magic that's happening right now. And this is more than magic.
It is truly magic. I promise you. I never, and y'all, if y'all have watched me do the Automizer before, y'all have heard me say before, I never get tired of seeing these things update without me having to touch every single last item on here. It is an amazing thing. I promise you.
I got you. And I will, Miss Carmen, I will repost the link. Great job, Chrissy. You're doing amazing. I'm off. Peace, y'all.
There's one little thing that I needed to update. And of course, I already have my logo there. And I am going to turn that to my North Shore Mustang logo. And there my chip bag is done. So you all see, even while Shanon was talking, I was still going through doing update all modified content. Right now, I'm not sure how many minutes I've been doing this, but I'm going to close out of here. And you can see that I would say I've maybe been on here 25 to 30 minutes at this point. We were, of course, talking at the beginning, but maybe about 20, 25 minutes. And I have, with the Automizer, I have designed an all over shirt, a center print shirt, chip bag, now the water bottle, a Capri Sun label, and all of those things are designed, ready to go. My mock-up is done to send to my customer. My print files are ready for me to print when they tell me, yeah, I want all of that. So the Automizer saves you time. It allows you to be able to upsell your products. If they come to you and say, hey, I want to get, I need a t-shirt, and they just get the center print shirt. Well, you say, okay, that's great. I'm going to design your center print shirt. And then you send them this mock-up. And then I would say I'm really going to have to do some statistics to see how often when I send the mock-up do I get an upsell? Because that's how I was able to make my 30K in 2 months, was because I upselled on, I didn't have 3,000 and something customers who purchase, $75 to $100 each time they purchase. I think when I went back and looked at it, I had about 200 customers, and those customers came back and purchased multiple items. I had families that purchased 80 something shirts. I had families that purchased 100 shirts at a time. I had families that came back, bought everything for their party. I had, and right now I'm in my third graduation season, and I'm still having those same customers coming back and ordering again for another graduation. So, um, this tool, the Automizer is a tool for you to use, and right now, $300. Let's say $300. I didn't even have the Automizer whenever I made that first 30K, but I tell you what, it has made me six-figure business now. These because I post these mock-ups everywhere I can post them, and people love these products and love these mock-ups when they see. So this, I'm doing one of the smaller mock-ups the that's in the Automizer right now. So just like that, this whole mock-up is complete. One other thing that I did want to show you is that, like I said, I haven't even counted. I don't even know how many products are in the Automizer, but look on this screen. Let me see if I can make this any. I don't know if it'll actually make I can do the view at extra large. Maybe y'all can see the thumbnails a little bit. But all of these products are currently in the Automizer. This is our grave blanket, our banner backdrop, casket inserts, the gift bag, Hershey bar, a grad cap topper. All of these products are currently in the Automizer. Okay. I haven't demoed each one, but I'm going to show you how easy it is to add one of these products in here. Okay. So I'm going to go over here to this button, and I'm going to place embedded that button into my mockup. And then I'm going to resize it. Say I'm going to just stick this right here for now. I'm going to hit enter to lock that in. And now the first thing that you have to realize is that this is not a linked file. Okay, it's just a smart object right now. So now I'm going to right click and I'm going to say relink to file. And I have to relink it to these files that are in the Automizer. So I'm going to select that button product and I'm going to say place. And now it turns into the little link for me. Okay, so now I'm going to double click on that link. Now my button mockup opens. I'm going to right click and say update all modified content. And now I'm going to click into my button. And I'm going to right click again and update all modified content. So when this updates now, I have an option here, okay? Because right now what's in the button is the photo one that's showing, and then my text that's here is showing. So taking this real time. Okay, so there it updated. So this is the text that replaced the text that was there previously. Okay, so I don't necessarily want this text. Okay, I just want my foreground image that was there before. So I'm going to cut that photo one off, and I'm going to cut off all that text. Okay, I'm going to turn this safe area on. That's what tells me my edges on my my button. Okay, and I'm gonna just kind of resize this a little bit to center the little brick board here. Okay, I'm gonna say enter, and now I'm gonna do a file place embedded with my foreground. See, where's my foreground? Right here. Okay, so that brought in my foreground. And I know that it's not going to be hanging off the sides because that's my safe area. Okay. It comes in as a smart object, so I have to relink this so that when I choose to go back and do this design again for somebody else, it's already linked and it's going to update the way that I want it to update. So I'm going to relink that to my foreground. And now I'm going to turn off that safe area. And now my button image is ready to go. And I'm going to close out. And there's my button mock-up. And back to my full mock-up. Now that's how easy it is to change out, to add a product. That's one of the products that's not part of a mock-up. So your mock-ups can be as robust as you want them. Remember that the more products you add, the more time it will take for your products to update. But the more products that you add, the more opportunity you have to present that to your customer. Okay. And then Miss Wall logo here. So I'm going to go in here and double click to change my logo. So you can put your logo in. Go to enter. Turn this one off. Yes. And then I have to turn off my little logo effects. And so there is a way, and I have seen that somebody has asked about the way to every time, like how it updates for your logo to update as well. And that is something that if you have the Automizer, the first Automizer class, I will go in and I will let y'all, I will tell y'all how y'all can do that. Because there is a way that this logo can be updated just like all of the other items in the Automizer. Okay. So that's it as far as changing out the Automizer. Um, and there's a question on here about the Sezzle option. I know that the Sezzle option is only available on the Innate Lab website and not in the Academy. So I'm not sure. Shannon would have to come on and tell y'all about that. So we'll make sure that we address that when she comes back in. But
What y'all asking for now?
they
What they asking for, Coach Chrissy? Did I just hear y'all want the Sezzle option?
want the Sezzle option.
All right. So because we only gonna be on here about 10 more minutes, because we said 9 o'clock. Your girl getting sleepy. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this Sezzle option on the grill. It will be on the NA Lab website. You still have to email us when you get the you have to reply to your confirmation, and then that way we can add you to it. Okay. This was a phenomenal demonstration, Coach Chrissy. Thank you so much. We are looking forward to that. Oh, I forgot. We got to see a full demonstration, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Wait, she said 10 minutes. I said, Ebony, how long it's going to take you to press that shirt?
No. We will stay on to what. How many of us want to see an all over shirt press? If you want to see an all over shirt press, give me a 1 in the chat right now. If you want to see an all over shirt press tonight on this live, give me a 1 in the chat right now. Let's go. Okay, this gave me energy because you already know. I want to see this happen. Okay, so while we're
Have
getting that,
y'all seen the buddy today? I didn't. Did we see the buddy today?
no, we haven't even seen the buddy today, besides the one that's sitting behind me parked.
Oh, okay. So we haven't seen it. So y'all need to see the buddy today.
Okay,
You
look.
cannot have a
Tell,
NA Academy marathon and not show the buddy.
I know that's right. Coach Chrissy, show Ebony all these ones that's rolling up here on this
Look, I
screen.
don't
Show
want.
her
This
how much
is
is
want
needed.
to see all over. She's like, she thought she was off the hook, y'all.
Dang, you was gonna let us go like that? No,
He
no.
was. He was. Okay, so I'm gonna do some maneuvering with the camera. I'm gonna just go and hold the camera in there. I have it on my selfie stick. So, because we over here at Coach Mantrice's house, she printed our all over prints for this demonstration. That's who I get my prints from. And let's see. Y'all, let me turn this thing around. That'll be. Y'all, Mantrice running, y'all, because she think that I turned the camera already. She running.
No, this is the full size buddy here. This is the full size here. So it pushes back into the heat press, but I want y'all to know something. I know people be concerned about like the size of it, but like for it to do what it does, I make space for it. I actually have three of these in the shop. Come on, Coach. Where Coach Mantrice? I see
She's
it back
back here acting like she's shy. And and we both know she's not shy.
Okay,
So
what I'm gonna
y'all,
do?
we in the LDD creation shop right now.
Let's
That's
go.
that's Mantrice's shop. Let me
And do me a
turn
favor,
it.
Coach Chrissy, can you turn it sideways so we can see more of the demonstration? Woo!
Okay.
There she go. Hey. Hey, I see she's
Now
her creation too.
now look,
Oh.
I gotta switch the camera around. Oh, that ain't the button.
It'll probably be the settings for the StreamYard, the settings, and then you switch the camera.
Okay.
And I'm working on changing this sezzle price for y'all. But this sezzle price, y'all, it is going up like as soon as we end this live, because I can't do what I did last time. I missed and left it on the
Look,
website.
y'all, that's my baby.
Hey, baby.
That's my Ebony, y'all. And here we have our buddy here. And we
can I
already
do
have.
an introduction, Coach Chrissy? Can I do an introduction for Coach Ebony? Do you mind if I do an introduction one time?
Go ahead.
Tell one time. Okay, y'all, this is a treat. This is a debut of a coach who has not known that she was going to become a coach, but her calling is to let us know how to make these flawless all over shirts. She was mad because she messed up one all over shirt the other day. I was there to witness the one all over shirt that was messed up out of thousands. Y'all, if y'all want to know how to press these shirts properly and get them right almost every single time with the all overs with a small heat press, y'all, Ebony is your girl. Coach Ebony's about to put y'all on, and let's do this. Let's give her a lot of love. Coach Ebony, how old are you, my love?
I'm 23.
23 years old, as the operations manager of Southern Girl Creations. Y'all give it up for Coach Ebony. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now Ebony, I am going to give you the full floor. I'm going to go ahead and get off the screen, but if you need me, baby, I'm right here in the background and I got you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, my
All
love.
right, y'all. So we're gonna press this all over shirt, and as y'all can see, we got the buddy here. We also have our jigs from NA Lab. It's already preloaded with our Jerseys 21M shirt, and she's already taped the jig, so she's prepped and ready to go. Now she's gonna show you the pre-press on this shirt. And then she gonna start talking because I'm finna stop talking. I'm gonna just be the camera crew, and she gonna start. You wanna grab my iPad so we can see comments? Okay, so she's doing the pre-press. So now you gonna conquer. Come on, tell them what you're doing, girl. Tell them what you're doing.
Okay, so this is just the pre-press. So the jig has been pre-taped, and before I press the shirt, I lint roll it to make sure there's no lint pressed into the shirt, any spots or anything. And we do 45 seconds to a whole minute on each press for the pre-press.
Okay, so we're at 9 seconds right now. And most people think that we have spent to become a six-figure company, that we have had a large format printer and a large format heat press and all of that, but nope, we have had the buddy. We need a new buddy because our little baddies at the house, they done tore up one of the legs on our buddy, so we're gonna be getting another buddy. And but we have been able to achieve six figures with a small heat press and the use of the buddy. So the jig is what's giving us our flat press. You're gonna see how flat this shirt is gonna be after that pre-press with that jig. These are wrinkle eliminator jigs. Okay. Now we're gonna just shimmy on over to the right. You see how easy that is with that buddy? Just slide all over. And the top is made of Teflon. So when you do have to make an adjustment, like she's making an adjustment to make sure that that full sleeve is underneath that heat press. But that Teflon makes that sheet just slide across there really quickly, really easy. V, we got any comments? Y'all have any questions for Ebony? Go ahead and ask her some questions, y'all, so she can start talking and I can stop talking. This size press is 16 by 20. Yeah, this is a 16 by 20, and that's the same size that we have. This is the from Heat Press Nation Signature Series. Okay, so she's gonna turn the buddy.
So we're going to turn the paper
Okay.
instead of turning the buddy. And then I have this extra sheet of paper at the bottom to protect the top. Then I'm moving and adjusting as I go.
We have for the press, you need to go for the full 60 seconds.
Door.
So the what? The question is for the press, you let it go for the full 60 seconds.
I typically let it go for the full 60 seconds, but you can do 45 to 60 seconds.
She knows that because when she's rushing to get the orders done, she knows that she can she can cut a little bit off of that pre-press time. And that's because these wrinkle eliminator jigs do their job.
Is the bottom plate taking off the heat press?
No, that's still on the heat press.
The buddy sits right on top of your bottom platen, but because that Teflon is so thin, it's like it's paper thin. It's like nothing is sitting there.
Can this be accomplished with a 15 by 15 press?
I
I've
have
used
seen.
the I've used the 15 by 15 before. The only difference is you have to trim your print underneath the sleeves and the side of the shirt so you can get into that little area underneath the sleeve. For the 15 by 15?
Yeah.
I think also for the 15 by 15, when I do the shirts, because our heat press is the size that it is, I start in the middle for the first press and then do the right side and then the left side. And then once it's turned the opposite way to do the bottom of the shirt, I don't do a middle press because it cuts out. It just cuts out the extra press for time purposes. So then I do the right side of the shirt and then the left side on the bottom. I think if you were using a smaller press, you would have to do the middle first on the bottom and then the right side and the left side.
Yep, you're exactly right. And Ebony, Coach Ebony, you are doing an amazing job. An amazing job.
Saying, oh wow, you press without a cut machine. Awesome. And what is the temperature?
On this specific heat press, we have the temperature set for 385 instead of 400.
All right. So then just swing that away so that they can see how flat. You can see how flat this t-shirt is.
Okay, and I don't know if you guys could see, but on our like problematic pieces, which is usually like the sides and around the collar, I have pieces of tape so that it stays flat and there's no wrinkles in the shirt. So now I'm removing that tape before we get our print and start our pressing.
Pro tip, y'all.
I don't know. What's the measurements of the body?
That's a great question.
I know these Shannon, they asked what is the measurement on the buddy?
I don't have the exact measurement with me right now, but I believe it's about a little over 4 feet by 4 feet. So it's about 4 feet by 4.5. So not sure exactly what the measurements are, but it's enough to do up to a 5X as far as lay out the shirt on there. And like if you're doing blankets and that sort of thing, it gives you enough table space where even if you have to have it hanging off a little bit, it's enough table space where the blanket won't slide off the table.
Okay, so Bobo, oh well, y'all, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Coach Ebony, you know that's our nickname. We call her Bobo at home, but so Ebony, I saw you look over the shirt right quick before you came and got the print. Can you tell us what you were looking for?
I was just looking for any wrinkles that could have been pressed out of the shirt before putting the print down.
And then y'all see, I'm gonna kind of come in. Y'all can see how flat it got underneath those arms, where you sometimes can get those blank spaces right up in here. But you see how flat that jig makes it to where that's like a really good crease right there. So that color, the print is gonna take really well in there.
Question: you guys don't use a color sheet?
No, I don't use a cover sheet. If you're worried about like ink transferring onto your heat press, I don't have any problems with that. When I'm done doing an all over shirt, before I do like a regular center print shirt, I'll wipe the heat press down with an alcohol wipe. But you should let your heat press cool down first.
So this right here is a 44 by 36 print. So you can see it. Somebody was asking about the size of the buddy. That 44 by 36 print fits right there on top of the buddy, like perfectly. It's kind of hanging off right here, but it's because it's not pulled all the way at the top yet.
Okay, and now I'm just making sure that the print is lined up.
And the way,
Everything. Huh?
so the way that she centered that was to fold this print in half, which gave her her center. Okay. On the jigs, there's a little insert. There's a little notch right there on the insert, that little V. That gives us our center. That gives us our center. And there's a notch at the top of the insert. I don't know if y'all can see that under there. It's a little V under there. And that's how you center your print with the jigs. This paper is tacky paper. It's Epson tacky paper. V does have a Epson 6370 printer. So this is all the Epson products and the Epson ink.
Can the buddy be collapsible to put away or not use?
Currently, the buddy is not collapsible. I do believe the doc is working on a version of it where it will be able to be here, I'll swing it. Where it will be able to break down. But right now it is not collapsible.
Okay, I'm just checking over and under to make sure that everything is lined up the way I want it to line up before I come and press this.
I press one.
And then, even though that this is tacky paper, I still like to take some heat tape and take down the sides to make sure that the print isn't moving. So I do that during the first press.
So you're not gonna take down the image so it doesn't shift. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's what she just said. I don't know if you all were able to hear her, but she said during the first press, she tapes down the image. That's what she's doing right now to make sure that once she starts to move it, it doesn't shift.
I'm gonna slide the paper down a little bit.
Okay. You want me to adjust it when it's in? Okay. We're gonna adjust the pressure just a little bit because it's really tight right now. So it doesn't have to be like firm pressure for the all over. We're just gonna adjust the pressure just a little bit because she's having a little bit of struggle in pressing the so left. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is way better.
Okay. And you can see the print starting to come through on the through the paper. It gives you some leverage. Yeah. Now, Coach B over here giving some tips in the background. And I will say that actually some of what Ebony learned in pressing all overs, Van Teresa and her pressed shirts together, and she gave her a lot of tips, and she'd come home and say, "Oh, Miss B told me to do this, and it was so great." And she folded. So now she's turning the print around, and she has it taped so that won't shift. And because of the space in here, she's not actually sliding the buddy and turning the buddy around. At home, she works in our garage, and she have a lot more space, and she actually does turn the buddy instead of moving the print. She does turn the buddy, but depending on how much space you have in your work area, like I said, the top is made from Teflon, and so the paper does slide very easily to turn it. And so she yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And because of the table, the type of table that the heat press is sitting on. Um so
Okay, guys, so for the bottom press, I do my best to line up the edge of the heat press with the line that we put down the middle at the beginning.
Question. So it's best to start in the middle and work outwards.
Yes.
yes. Now this shirt we're doing is a large. If she were doing a larger shirt, like a 4X or 5X, for the bottom, she would start in the middle and then do the left and the right. But since this is a large, she does two presses for the bottom, and that works.
Yes.
On average, Ebony, how long would you say on average it takes you from prepping the jig and doing your pre-press and pressing the all over. On average, how long would you say it takes you to complete a front and back all over shirt?
If I'm doing like a one-off shirt, the pre-press and then doing the front and back, it will take me about 30 to 40 minutes. And for doing multiple shirts, it depends. I have a system where before I start pressing the shirts, I do the pre-press on like all the shirts or all the sizes that I'm doing for that day. If that makes sense.
So if she has several like shirts for the day and she has different sizes and she's going to be using different size jigs, she goes ahead and does all the pre-press before she starts the press process. Now on the bottom, you have a little bit of overlap for that middle. And so like what she was saying is that she has that line when she folded the sheet, she has that line that goes all the way down the middle. So she's able to use that line as a visual mark of where to overlap that press. Mm-mm. Oh, so that's it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Swing it away.
Okay, are you guys ready for the reveal? Turn the shirt back around. Oh, we're gonna do that too.
Let's go. That looks amazing.
Those underarms,
Man,
where you normally have all those gaps and wrinkles.
come
Look at that.
on.
Look at that. No gaps over there.
Coach Ebony, I need to ask you a little favor.
Yes, ma'am.
They asked for a weekly class where somebody could show us how to press these all overs with their buddies just for 1 hour a week. Can I hire you for that job for 1 hour a week? Can is it okay, Coach Chrissy? If I pay Coach Ebony $100 an hour to teach that class?
I think we can make something work.
I think so too.
Okay, so she's removing that sheet, and she uses that one sheet to protect the bottom to protect the cover of the buddy. Because it does, when you put it on here, it would have went on the buddy if she had it lower, because her placement is. So now she's going to put another piece under there. Y'all, I hope I'm not making nobody dizzy with my moving around.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, Coach Ebony, so we don't have to split the pot with another coach that's holding the camera. We'll just get us a camera stand, and then that way,
oh look, she got 5 little assistants that she can go buy them some Sour Patch candies, and they can they'll hold the camera for her.
Coach Chrissy say she all coached out. You can have that one. All right, operations manager, production extraordinaire. Let's go.
Telling y'all, my girl, she amazing over here. All those reviews we get, amazing.
Okay, now we're gonna flip the shirt over to do the back, and hopefully we have no wrinkles on the back. And there is no wrinkles on the back, so we can line this up back on here, make sure it's in the middle, the top and the bottom. And we can start pressing the back now.
Y'all see that? Did that flip? No wrinkles. Still laying flat. Look at those armpits. Still creased and flat. All right. Jig. Look, now, Ebony, why you got Shannon on here?
Mhm.
What we don't have is a jig for 4X and 5X.
Oh no, we don't have a 4X or 5X jig.
So the 4X and 5X are typically vapors. What do y'all use for 4X and 5X?
Well, we're switching right now. We have been using the custom creation shirts for the 4X and 5X, but we're not doing those anymore because of custom creation shutting down.
Yes.
So I've been purchasing different 4X and 5Xs to see sizing, because for me, like being plus size, I like a certain fit on my shirt. So right now I've actually stopped offering the 4X and 5X because the different brands that I've tried so far, I don't like the fit on them.
Okay, let's
And
try out. Have you tried Vapor? Vapor is a little bit thicker of a shirt, but when I do 4X and 5X, that's who I carry. I carry Vapor. And
okay.
then I don't know if Silky Socks has a 4X and 5X, but we could try them out too.
Okay. Okay.
And then I would not mind making a separate set of jigs depending on how many people use other shirts. So y'all let me know in the chat right now, what shirts do you all use for sublimation? The 21Ms are usually the best. That's why the best and the least expensive, because it's the best of the least expensive too. Because we can get some cheap sublimation shirts, but they're gonna end up crunching up under the sleeves and looking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now this is a 4X. The one that I have on right now is a 4X. And you know how the custom creation shirts were not made to design to do all over. So we do have, you know, these that have some of the bunching up, which the 21.
Exactly.
Yeah, so but that was the thing that I did like about those shirts is the sizing on them. They ran big. So although I have lost 50 pounds and I can now wear a 3X comfortably.
Come on, Coach Chrissy. You
But,
better say that.
so I can wear a 3X comfortably now. I just, you know, like my 4X. I like my baggy shirts.
Okay. So, and I'm seeing what shirts other people are using. So the Port and Company, I want to say I tried those out.
Oh,
I didn't
those
like how
run really good and small.
Yeah.
I didn't like how they did under the sleeve either. Like when I made a jig for them, it either bunched up at the shoulder or bunched up under the sleeve, one or the other. So I have tried the Vapor 4X and 5X. I haven't done the Vapor smaller sizes, but maybe we can do at least a 21M for the regular, a Vapor 4X and 5X, just to get people, you know, that need the 4X and 5X. And then we can look at possibly doing a collaboration with another person that offers shirts, or we can look into manufacturing our own shirts. We have enough people who need shirts where we may be able to manufacture our own.
Come on, Innate Lab t-shirts.
Okay. So yeah, let's do it. Especially now. I mean, we know the craft. We know what we're using it for. We know we're doing all overs. I don't know if y'all know this, but the 21Ms were not intended to do all over shirts. So they may even have like chemicals and stuff on them called sizing that are not meant to be done with all over shirts and not meant to be burned at these temperatures. So we may be able to develop a better product.
Hey.
The infant and youth shirts, I use 21Bs for the youth shirts. I do really like those. 21B is the same as 21M. It's just the kid size. Infant shirts, I was using vapor shirts for infant and toddler.
Yeah.
Well, y'all are glued to this screen. See, ain't nobody went to bed yet. Matter of fact, we got some extra people. We got 90 in the room now. We were at 80. We got 90 in the room now. On a school night. You know they love this.
Uh-huh. Y'all see that color coming through?
I see your true colors.
Hey.
even though Coach Van Teresa, she has the F6370, so she has the official Epson ink, but the official Epson ink and the Pro ink that we sell to go with the 7270 and the 5270 large format, you are going to get exquisite colors and vibrancy with those two inks. So that's the only other ink I would ever recommend besides True Colors ink is Epson ink itself.
Yep.
Ricky says it's only 7:16 in Cali. Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
why
that's right.
Latanya, what causes the lines in some of the all over shirts after printing? The whole point of the buddy is to avoid those lines, but a lot of times when you're using the hard boards, you're going to have no choice but to have those hard lines because the heat press is actually digging into the shirt into a hard substrate. If you're having that problem while you're using the buddy, more than likely you're using too much pressure because the buddy itself is supposed to be almost like it is floating on top of the bottom of your heat press. So the foam is still there. It's not going to give you the problems. When anybody's used that hardboard, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. This avoids that issue. So the system, that's why it's called the buddy system. The buddy table with the jigs, plus understanding how to fold your paper and your prints just right so you know the center point, the whole system works. And a lot like like Coach Ebony said, she got a system to it. When she pressing shirts back to back to back, a system is what keeps you consistent and efficient, and this is a full system.
Yeah, and my baby, she when I tell you and she come up with a system, oh Lord, don't let me try to change something for it. It's like, no. She's like,
That sounds like my brother. As soon as he come up with it, the way he like his stuff set up from A to Z, you can't even offer no suggestion in. He's like, I'm the one that press these all the time. I got the system.
And I'm always thinking, always innovating. So I'm like,
Right.
I think we should do it this way. She's like, no, this is how I do it.
Then they ask, like, you want to press these shirts? Nah, you got it.
Nope, you got it. I've gotten that one too.
you want to press?
You not the one pressing them, so I don't even know why we having this conversation.
That's all right.
That I have come up with the most efficient system to do like multiple sizes, multiple shirts, and to cut down on time.
So that's what we need that class for, Coach. We need that class so you can tell us that sauce.
And I will tell y'all, in a 12-hour period, she get up in a 12-hour period, she has pressed up to 30 all over shirts in a day with the buddy.
That's so once we get you a big press, I have a buddy on my small press. The reason why I have a buddy, my big press, I have the buddy on my big press because even the big press only does up to a size large. So I still have the buddy on there so it can support it. So I do my extra large up to my 5X. I can do in 2 presses with my big press. So as long as you have a system, and Ebony, it sounds like your system also incorporates when you're doing certain sizes to not have all the extra overprinting and changing up all of the cover sheets and stuff. You can kind of get a system going where you can make the most use of your materials and your time. So I love that. You know I'm a systems girls too now. Like that's what I went to school for.
Yeah, and arranging the design so that the same color schemes are
Yep,
together
yep,
so that
yep.
she doesn't have to retape the jigs between the presses.
Oh, that's my
Um,
girl right there. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Ebony. We good. We locked in. We locked in.
um, V is asking, do you have a vendor for the large format heat press?
No, because unfortunately, when they do not honor. Here's one thing I'm having a problem with. When they mess up or they have faulty equipment, they do not honor real business. So therefore, I don't recommend any of them. I actually had something go wrong with mine, and I had to spend about 12 hours of my personal time learning how to troubleshoot a heat press that I am not a technician for. So because of that, I will not recommend one to anybody from anyone that I personally know that sold them. It's just I actually had 3 other people other than myself have issues with their heat presses. So from there, I just, I'd rather not recommend them to have that on my face. Woo, woo, let's go. This
Um,
looks
no,
amazing.
I only have one of each size from the U sizes up to 3X, and that's what I use.
We have one set.
Oh, so it sounds like we need to get our operations manager another set of jigs too.
Yeah,
Yeah, so she can have
yeah.
a second set.
Y'all look at that.
That is perfection. Yes,
And of course,
yes.
that's our 125. That's our money template.
Let's go. I
And
am
I
so
will tell you, like when I said before, when we were talking, and I said, I have customers that come back. This design we did in August of 2022 for this individual. They have come back that their initial order, they ordered like 20 something of the all over shirts. They have come back on multiple occasions and bought 5 to 10 shirts at a time. This time they bought 3, and then she told me she's gonna be buying more for actual graduation time. But there's the finished shirt.
looks so good. Let's go. Look at that. Perfection, y'all.
Somebody said they in Houston, they come to take them in person.
Oh yeah. If you're in Houston, reach out. Reach out. Come see us.
Let's go. Oh, and speaking of which, yeah, we have some coaching certification going on. So, Coach Chrissy is certified to teach the NA Academy courses in person. You know how we do the workshop where y'all do the all overs, y'all do your Photoshop design, make your license plates, all of that stuff. So just know that that yeah, that's the real deal over there. And if you're in the Texas area, you don't always have to come to Jacksonville. Y'all can go to Texas, and we can get this workshop popping. So
Oh,
I'm gonna hold on a second.
come on, we can go back to the table. Okay, we're going back to the table now.
Okay, and I see Coach Patricia back there. So
I'm supposed to talk. I'm gonna talk.
Oh, she said she was supposed to talk. She did prepare something for today.
let's go. Come on.
You want to come over here?
Matter of fact, I'm sitting here like, look, I look like I'm sweating, but it's just grease, y'all. It's just been a long day. I just been on here with y'all for 10 hours, 24 minutes, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds. Yep, that's it. So excuse my grease.
And still beautiful.
Why, thank you. I'm here for the tribe. Here for the tribe.
Look, y'all, she went straight to packaging from doing this shirt. She's sitting down, folding and packaging this shirt
Let's
immediately.
show that process too, because I forgot she's the packaging queen as well. All things operations. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Let me turn that camera back around.
Okay.
Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Y'all, she don't let me package.
No, she never does it right.
She do not let me package.
Okay, so I
Give
start
us
with
little-
the
Okay.
face on the bottom.
Hold on. The camera person is kind of slipping a little bit. Hold on. We need to angle
Okay,
down.
wait a minute. Here you go. There you go.
We staring at the ceiling fan right now. We need to see the work on the table.
Can y'all see? Y'all looking at her now?
We can see her. We need to see the product on the table. Can you angle it down?
Oh,
There
there
you
we go.
Okay, I start with the shirt face down, and I fold the top up, and I like to leave the image, the like main image displayed, so I kind of focus my packaging around that. I bring the sleeves in, and then the bottom up, and I try not to cut off the face, so this length should be good. And then this side comes in, and this side, and it goes into our clear bag. It's a little too wide.
Yeah, she fired me from the shipping process.
I think she got it down pat. And she can fire me any day. Matter of fact, just let me know what it takes to get you as operation manager in Jacksonville, and we can have an offline discussion.
Okay. And then this is the finished product. Normally I would insert our business card and our discount code card and a thank you sticker on the back. And if it's an order with multiple shirts, then I put a size sticker on the front so they will know what size the shirt is.
You are amazing. Let's go. So we need to take Coach Chrissy and also put, look, we gotta, it can't just be Coach Chrissy on there now, Coach Chrissy. Next time you come on, we gotta put Coach Ebony on there too.
I'm gonna have to gotta put Coach Chrissy / Coach Ebony.
Coach Eb, let's go. Okay, so listen, what is there any other gems you got for us, Coach Ebony? Because you just snuck this one on us. We weren't expecting that.
Nope, that's it for today.
That's for today, because she said, listen, y'all finna get into this class. So, Coach Ebony, thank you. Coach Chrissy, thank you so much. Is Coach Chrissy, is there anything else you wanted to do or show to show us tonight? Because I know you got about tapped out too.
Yeah. And look, we order food, so while we get on the camera, I'm gonna go sneak a bite.
I know. Well, you know what? We're going to hold on just a second. I'm going to take this out of solo layout so we could just, go ahead and close this thing out because we were supposed to be done at 9. However, we understand how creativity works and we understand when we're giving value and you all are excited. And these numbers went up to 97 right now. 97 people are watching live when, we've held a good 70 to 80 all day. It jumped up to 90. Now it's 97. It's because we know that you all want to see this value. We have value to offer and you have value to grow into, and we're invested in that. So
Ebony's shirt is DTF.
Oh, the one she's wearing, yeah, DTF. So this is what we talked about today. And Coach Chrissy, I'm gonna give you a summary. You can let me know if I'm missing anything. Okay. Now we want a DTF class. We're gonna do a free DTF beginner course. They also say they want a monthly marathon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We did the split all over bundle. We reduced the price of that split all over bundle so that they got the 8.5, 13-inch and the 24-inch as a bundle for $25 today. Like, we're not doing that ever again. But
I missed that part.
Shoot. Yeah, you missed that part. That's probably why I was able to get away with it. And the whole point is that if you already have the 8.5-inch printer and you plan on upgrading to a 13-inch or a 24-inch printer, I'm giving you the bundle so that you don't have to worry about one being obsolete. Let's see. We talked about DTF for beginners. We have our beginner Photoshop courses on Saturday. I announced that we're doing our VIP Saturday courses with Coach Destiny on Saturday too. Right. So that was the VIP Saturday classes we announced. Coach Ant is doing content classes so that we can learn how to take professional level videos and photos with our phones. Let me see what else did y'all say y'all want. I want to make sure that I cover this because before we close out tonight, this is what we are aiming to deliver. We're doing the Shopify challenge. Is going to be something that we do every single month. However, you don't want to miss a Shopify challenge because every single month we're developing, we're helping you get your, even if you already have a Shopify store, this challenge is going to help you build on it, make sure that you have new and improved products in your store and that you have new and improved knowledge to apply to your salesmanship into your store. So I just want y'all to know we got that going on too. What else is there on here? Y'all gave me a lot today. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I am scrolling. Ooh, y'all gave us a lot to do. Hold on. I'm trying to find this. We had a whole list. Oh, artificial intelligence. So we're going to do class on AI, AI for the artwork and also for your copywriting. All right. Using Canva. We're going to do Canva classes now. Canva, how you can use your Photoshop stuff to create motion graphics in Canva, but also how you can use Canva to create some of the still graphics like thumbnails and that sort of thing, but still use your Photoshop graphics to make it look a lot more upgraded versus what Canva does. So Canva was one of those things. They want an Automizer office hours. Automizer office hours. So that will be a weekly class. And then Coach Chrissy's got a class. I didn't even tell y'all about Coach Chrissy's class that's coming up, that she's going to do an Automizer in action series, meaning that not only is she going to show you the Automizer doing the work, but also introduce different substrates and different products that you could be making to make money right now with your Automizer and also with your customs business. So from the gift boxes to pins to tumblers and all of these extra things, you'll be learning with the Automizer in action, how to take the Automizer, use it to market, but also take that Automizer and use it to produce some very unique items that you can add to what you sell to your customers right now. We talked about the app today. We showed them the app that we're using for the Shopify Accelerator. I was able to show them some automation. That was cool today. As a matter of fact, they got to demonstrate the automation by texting Shopify or DMing Shopify. So all of that stuff, I don't know if y'all know this, but this is your innovation station. In this field of graphic design, in this field of sublimation, DTF, all things that are craft to quit related, like we're quitting the craft and turning this into enterprise. I'll say craft to enterprise related. We are your innovators. We're listening to you. I have a whole list of things that you say that you need. We're going to give you exactly what you want and need, but we need y'all to show up. Okay. We need y'all to show up with testimonials. We need y'all to show up telling us the type of success that you're having so we can continue to provide that level of service that gets you that top tier success. Okay.
I see a couple of local people that chimed in.
What's that?
I said I see a couple. I was going through the comments. I see a couple of local people that's in this area. We're gonna have those in-person classes coming quickly.
Yep, this summer, be ready. And when we say be ready, because we're not playing anymore. Wherever there is, and I want y'all to know this, wherever there is an expo or a conference going on, a print conference or expo, we're going to start doing our workshops again in those respective areas so that we can stay connected. So we could go to the expo, see all the big equipment, see all the cutting edge technology, and then we get to our craft with what we have. So we go and we watch this big, I don't know if y'all have ever seen a calendar heat press with a 100-inch wide printer, sublimation printer, and as it's printing the paper, it's heat pressing it onto a roll. This stuff never even gets stretched out. If you have never seen something like that, come to one of these trade shows, and then when we're done with that, then we go hit the buddy up because we're like, hey, in order to get to this $100,000 machine, I got to get $100,000 or at least be in position to use some equipment that costs $100,000. So this is what we do. We are always innovating in this space. We don't play with y'all. We know y'all don't play with y'all money. Y'all don't play with your kids, your legacy. So we'll play with the craft, but we don't play about what we do with our craft. Okay. So I'm excited. I know Coach Chrissy's excited. We've been going over so many ways that we can help you all, but we just need you to show up, do the work, with the tools that we're giving you and show us that it's working. And the more you show us it's working, the more we're going to make ourselves available to you. Okay. All right. Eleanor said,
Speaking of doing the work, that was one thing that I said I wanted to say.
what's
If
that?
you have taken my marketing class, if
Mm-hmm.
you have taken my marketing class and you have utilized anything in the marketing class, because I gave y'all a whole bunch in that marketing class, if you have utilized anything in that class, and it has generated business for you all, will you all please share that in the Facebook group, please?
Please,
I
please.
would like to see. I've had several people reach out to me in my DMs and say, "Oh, I got a contract. Oh, I got a school. I got an order." If you have used that marketing class to uh, generate any business for you, I would like to know.
Let's go. Let's go. And then this is one of the biggest ways that you can pay, because for us, you can't pay us back, but what you can do is you can pay it forward by telling others how well something worked for you, because then that's testimony to our success. So our success lies deeply in your success. That's why we're so invested in you. So please, yes, let other people know, especially in the community know, because here's one thing about it. There is enough. There is a abundance around us. There is no lack whatsoever, only if we create those limitations in our mind. So if we do our best to make sure that other people are aware of this freedom that we're creating, it's only going to create more freedom. Okay, so I want us to be in that mindset. Sometimes we want to keep our best kept secrets, but when our best kept secret is somebody who literally gave up information in order to get you further. And when I say gave up information, I mean, we have literally planned out something that cost us 100 times more, broken it down, and charged you this little bit, if anything, to get you to the next level. So please do us a favor, let people know. That's why we offer affiliates. That's why we offer to stay late. Coach Chrissy stays late almost every single class and gives y'all free time, because she wants to ensure your success. We're staying late tonight. It was supposed to be done at 9. This whole day was a stay late. Tell me which one of y'all coaches, name me a coach that stayed live with y'all for 10 hours, 37 minutes, and 22, 23, 24 seconds straight. Please point them out for me, because I don't know that one yet. Okay, so I just want y'all to know we're dedicated to you. We love you so much that we want to ensure your success. So we are invested in that as well. If there's anything else that you all want to see in the Academy, go ahead and drop it inside of the Innate Lab Facebook group. Okay, the group, the private group, because that's where we're listening to you, and we're also paying attention to what you're posting. All right. Class on creating a logo. We absolutely can do a class on creating a logo. That is an excellent idea. We have a newbie class. Yep, we already have the newbie class. That's on Saturdays. And creating a logo, we'll add to that. All right, we're doing well. Marketing class. Oh, Ricky, you don't know about Coach Chrissy's marketing classes? Woo! Just look up Chrissy. Just go in the Academy, do a search for any product you don't have, and put in the word Chrissy, CHRISSY. And Coach Chrissy's gonna pop up with some stuff for you.
Yes.
And when
Feel free to DM me.
I'm gonna do like listen. I want y'all to get to the point where we're putting our questions out in front of everybody, because you all don't know how much your question actually helps everybody. So post your question in the Facebook group, or we also have a thread. We have a thread on the Innate Academy, just like pure help thread. If you put your question there, sometimes you're waiting on us to answer you, and we are so backed up and tied up. But other people can say, yeah, Coach Chrissy, this is her. Like somebody else could answer you and say, this is Coach Chrissy's marketing class before Coach Chrissy can get to it. That is the power of community, okay? So I want us to be aware of this, because sometimes we're expecting so much out of a human being that does have physical and time limitations, okay? But this is the reason why we're creating more coaching opportunities. We're creating more courses in the Academy, more touch points for coaches, so that you can reach out and get more of that one-on-one type of help, even in a group setting. Okay. All right. Sublimation patches. Nikki, we've actually been doing some sublimation patches here, so that's a good one. That is a great one. All right. Class on how to combine templates. So we call that a remix class. Y'all want to see some remix classes? Because we can do some remix classes now. It's basically just taking different templates, combining them, and making it your own fresh style. Okay, let's do remix classes then. Let's go. And then Ava, here go your testimonial right here. Ava says that marketing class is fire.
Thank you, Ava. Yeah, Ava is one who hit me up after she took that marketing class.
So y'all want another business tax and bookkeeping Q&A? I actually have like somebody who was really, really high level in the space. He's in the mentorship with me. He just did $1 million day. And all he teaches is tax strategy and bookkeeping, basically how to legally not pay taxes or to plan to where you don't pay taxes. That's all that he does is teach that. So if y'all want to have him come on, I asked him about coming on early April. So this will be the time for me to tap in with them. So that will be tax strategy and bookkeeping. I got y'all. He even said he would come teach a free class with us for my inner circle and my accelerator group. So I need to go ahead and I'm telling you, I need to go ahead and cash in on that. Like I've been making these connections. I'm telling you, millionaires are tapping into him because of the stuff that he knows. Yeah. That part. Okay, listen, we got to let y'all go. Y'all will stay here with us all night. This this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let y'all know we love you. Y'all want to come say bye to the folks? Him or Levi? Y'all want to come say bye? Come on. Yeah, come on.
Let's all do the sign off.
Hurry up. So I got my production team over here. They produce more nerve damage right now than products, but they on their way. Emma, come on. I know. Right. Y'all ready? Yeah. Look at these generations. Stop, girl. All right, listen, we love y'all. We appreciate you dearly. And until next time, bye.
Calm down.
Good night, everybody.